Okay, hello everybody. Hello Earthlings. Can everybody hear me? I'm going to try and adjust this so you can... hello, Duchess of Narsussex. I've put a blue star by your name. Are you highlighted in blue? Hello, Alice Bannister, Roxy, Evelyn Elias. Oh, I've got feedback. I need my guest to turn her volume down. I'm getting feedback. Hi, Narsussex. Are you a moderator, Narsussex? I put a blue star. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Betty Boopshare. Now, this is going to be quite a complicated live, as it's turned out. It was originally going to be something quite fun, but it's turned into something quite heavy. So I'm not always going to have time to say hello to everybody, but I will highlight your questions and comments. I'm going to do a little bit of an intro to begin with, just to clear a few things up. Hi, hello, everybody. And Duchess of Narsussex, if you want to come up at any point, then you can, because I can send you the link. Narsussex, are you a moderator? Right. Well, to begin with, I don't want anybody to ever send me money. Okay. Oh, there's the camera. Don't ever send me money. I don't want super chats. This video is not even monetized. I don't want any money for this at all. As you know, I all announced there was going to be a live, but I never said, well, with my imaginary friend Elon. And some people have drawn their own conclusion. Okay, do your thing. I can't tell because my screen is blacked out. Duchess of Narsussex. Is it okay now? Because I had a blue star ticked, but I don't know what that means. Hi, Rosie. So never send me money. I've never asked for money. I have never sent anybody money. I don't even put my PayPal details out there. I don't do buy me a coffee and I don't do thanks. It is just purely monetization, and that is on... Right, yes, Duchess of Narsussex. Yes to what? What did I ask you? Okay, you can see now, can you? Right. Yes, no super chat. There is no... And can anybody tell me if they can see any option to super chat? Because if there is, I want to come off the live and close all that down, because I do not want anybody donating money to me. I never get involved with money on the internet. Duchess of Narsussex, yes. Good. Okay, great. And as I said, with this particular guest I've got today, I'm not even monetizing this video. I have not announced, I have not advertised who this guest is. Obviously, it is not really Elon Musk. The second thing I'd like to do is to just clear something up for Sue Smith. I have asked her permission to do this, and she said yes, by all means. She has had some criticism when she says she doesn't want to get involved in the drama, which I completely understand. Some people have said, well, you didn't get involved in the drama, but Avid got involved to help you get your channel back. So I'd like to say, firstly, I totally agree with Sue. Sue and I have tried our damnedest to stay out of all of the drama, and it is endless, absolutely endless. And it's a completely different situation to when Sue's channel was down, and I wouldn't have her criticised at all. It's completely different. Number three, when someone out there puts something derogatory or some shit about someone on the internet, whether it's the comments, whether it's on YouTube, wherever it is, and actually I don't really care anywhere else other than YouTube, because I don't do Twitter, I don't do any other platform. When a person projects something negative out there about someone else, they've got to bear in mind that person may well come back at them. It's no good later if the person comes back at them 10 times harder or hard or whatever. It's no good saying, oh, I demand an apology. That's not going to happen. I had someone commenting this morning that their friend who came on my channel ages ago and was rude to one of my subscribers and rude to me, like a troll, rude. They didn't like that I told them to F off. Well, as I explained, I didn't even know that person existed until that person made it their choice, their decision to go on someone's channel and make horrible comments. I had no idea. How could I guess an entity that I don't know? So there are reactions to things that people do. A lot of this live and the discussion with my guest it was originally going to be around people who get very tribal on YouTube. Lots of you guys follow all the YouTubers. Some of you follow some of the YouTubers. Some of you only follow one of the YouTuber or one or two. But just because you are friends or you support one person, if they don't get on with someone else, doesn't mean you can't be friends with the other person that they don't get on with. The last time I came across that was literally when I was about 6 years old. I had a friend who said, you can't be friends with her if you're friends with me. And that can't be. Adults should be allowed to show support and be friends with lots of different people, whether they good night, El. Good. I'm making it clear. At least I've made it clear about the money. Good. For example, if Jane and Peter don't like each other and John wants to be friends with both of them, why not? Why does he have to choose or get caught in the middle? Can't John say, that's my thing with Jane and that's my thing with Peter? So that's another thing that's going to come up. Unsubstantiated allegations on the internet. Now, if you're going to say something about someone on the internet, it's got to be factual. This is a public forum. And evidence, I don't like the term receipts. I prefer the term evidence. Because as you know, I have had dealings with the police and the courts, and that's how they deal with it. If the police were able to just go around saying, I reckon so-and-so did that, believe me, there would be more prisons than houses. And the only people walking free would probably be the police. And there's a reason the police have to present evidence. It's not good enough to just say, I think so-and-so, so-and-so on Twitter. I think so-and-so and so-and-so's said that. And then provide no evidence whatsoever. It's very damaging to people. Right, I'm just cleaning my glasses because I was steaming up a bit. Oh, right, I don't... Duchess of Narsussex, you are a moderator, aren't you? I don't know how I managed to do it, but if you could just confirm, just put I am a moderator or I am not a moderator, and then I'll know if I've done it right or not. The thing with this, there's a coffee fund apparently that I didn't know anything about. And Sue Smith's video the other day actually alerted me to it because she said a lot of people have donated a lot of money and they have every right to ask questions. And I know Sue, she's a straight shooter. So I made inquiries and said, what money? What is there a crowdfunding? Is there? And there apparently is a coffee fund, which we will cover in a bit. I had no idea about that. Because I don't get involved in money, I don't accept money. I certainly never put my PayPal details out there, that they are private. So the coffee fund is going to be discussed. People sending emails of threats. Now, I have received quite a few threats in the last 24 hours, and they've become thicker and faster. In the last closer to when this live stream, and I will read out a threat which I just received on a comment, and then the person deleted it, but I still have it. Now, I heard that apparently I've made nasty videos about Wally in particular. I've never made a nasty video about Wally, and then I've deleted them immediately. Now, a lot of I don't have the wrench next to my name. Right, okay, I've got to sort out the Duchess of Narsussex. I don't want to put you in a timeout or block you. Sorry, Anna. I clicked on the wrong thing because everybody's zooming up. Right. What I might do, Duchess, is invite you up in a minute if that's okay, you can say, yes, that's okay, I'll come up in a minute, in about 10-15 minutes. Or if you feel that you're prepared. I know I've never made any nasty videos about anyone, and my regular subscribers, some of them are on my videos so fast they say there's no sound because it's still processing. Have any of you ever seen me put a video up shouting, screaming, threatening? Ever? Because I don't recall that. And the other thing is, I do show my face, my name, you know my real name, you know where I live, you know where I work. And I don't think that that should be dismissed. If everyone could just hold off on the questions and comments just for a moment, because I don't want to miss anybody's questions. Every question will be asked. And if you think it's gone too fast, you can post it again and keep posting it. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to read out this threat, and then I'm going to bring my guest on. So, here we go. I've never heard of this account before, and I have no idea who it is, and I'm not even going to try and guess who it is. It's called The Master Link, and it says, you will be reported to YouTube for giving Wally, who has been IP banned from YouTube, a platform. We will report you to Cybercrime Department and have your channel investigated and shut down. Don't say you weren't warned. Gina has her lawyers watching as well as Montecito Royale, who you have constantly harassed to attend the live so Wally can ambush her. She has told you to cease and desist. So any mention of her name, of Duchess Dropbear, you will face consequences. Have a nice day, Fiona Mont, in brackets, Britain's most wanted criminal, close brackets. The Garda stroke police will be very interested in your involvement. Right. Well, I'll just answer a few of those things. This person has named several YouTubers. And they're saying that I'm going to be arrested and have my channel shut down for going live. That's the nub of it. And I have not received any cease and desist. I have received emails from Montecito Royale, and I have not harassed her at all. That's completely false. And I have the emails between me and her. Sounds like boozy. Del Plummer sounds like a moron. Yes, it does. And I think that the real purpose of this live is let's get it all out there. But what it must be is truth. No one can come on here and make false allegations. Ness, this is a much needed lecture. This has gone too crazy. Yes. I've tried in the past doing peacemaking videos. This is not of that nature. There's so many people. There are people making YouTube videos. There are people making comments on other platforms. I'm a scammer. Wally's a scammer. We've been arrested. We're going to print a lot of bullshit. It's bullshit, all of it. And what it is whoever is behind this, and I have no evidence at this point, but as soon as I do, believe me, I have my own suspicions, but I'm not going to go out there saying, I think she did that and she said that and she said the other, because that's very serious. But someone has been causing shit, and whoever it is has been sending me threats in the last 24 hours. So I'm now going to introduce my guest. Can you unmute yourself? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello, Elon. How are you doing? How's Starlink?
Oh. God, these leather trousers were supposed to fit. They fitted me 10 years ago. What the fuck? I can't get into my trousers. My leather ones. I gotta look good. I'm on stage.
Oh, hello, Murky Meg. Sorry to interrupt, Elon, because Murky Meg's bigger than Elon Musk. Know your place. I've got to figure out while you're
I
chatting,
am
I've got to
murky,
figure
my
out
darling.
how to make
Hello, my sweet.
Sussex a moderator.
Okay, listen, Avid, there was a time just back there where the people's chat was coming up on my screen, and you took
Right.
it down.
Oh, did
I
I?
can't. Yeah, I can't see it. I'd like to see it because if you're busy doing something else, I can answer all the questions. I
I
am
don't
not
know
going
how
to.
I didn't do anything to the chat. I can see it, obviously, but
I can't see the chat, and I just want to
maybe
know.
you've minimised it or
No, I can't.
maximised it.
No, wait there. Oh, wait there. No, I
You have no
no.
idea, people, how much
Oh,
stress
hang
it's
on.
been.
I can't. Hang on. I can see the chat.
Can you? You can.
Yeah, but I
Excellent.
can't.
So you can
But I
talk. You
can't
can
see.
see people commenting, and you can talk to them.
I can.
Fantastic.
I gotta be honest. Duchess Dropper didn't allow me that privilege. She kept me off the chat and gave me whatever she thought I was.
Or maybe they've updated the software. I'm just playing devil's advocate there. Maybe they've updated the software. Right, Duchess of Narsussex, are you there somewhere? I can't see you in the comments at the moment. I'm trying to find her.
Patty says,
Hello,
"Give the
Patty.
wrench to
No,
DON. Give
she's
her
got.
the wrench. Give her the bloody wrench. Put Murky on as a
Yeah,
moderator
but
while you're at it.
murky. Well, I can't see an option for a wrench.
Put
You're like,
Alice Things on as a moderator. Alice is here.
put what on as the moderator?
Put
Yeah, well,
Alice
I've
Things.
got to figure out how to make a moderator first, because I've got 3 dots, and when I look at that, the only options I've got
Anyone
is
else want to be?
block user
Joan of
or
Arc. She sounds good. She needs
Joan
a
of
break.
Arc. She's lovely.
Love her.
Put user
She
in
needs
timeout
some
or block
dressings on those
user. So,
burns.
and then there's a blue star, which I'm gonna try and. Where have you gone, Narsussex? Or is she down?
Share. Hello, darling. Oh, Avid, you can slow down the comments if you want. You can slow them down. That's Shay, the IT engineer.
I don't know. Right, I'm going to look at some of these. You carry on chatting, Elon. You chat away. Say hello
Okay.
to some of your people. There's a lot of
I'm
people
gonna
saying
pick
hello.
some random people here that you need to put up as moderators. Just random. Okay, Alice sings. I like the sound of her name. Besides, she gives me tips.
Oh, I'll do the banner. I'll do the banner. Hang on.
Oh,
Because
she's kind. Yeah, there won't be any money at this party, and no, Fiona is not monetizing the channel at all. She
no.
refused to.
Well,
I
the
said,
channel. Whoa. The channel's monetized, but not this. Not this live. Not this live.
yeah, the channel's being monetized, but not this video. This video that she's doing today, she's demonetized it.
Well,
I think
all of mine are demonetized. When I upload them, then I have the option to monetize them. I haven't really.
there we
There
go.
we go. Is that correct? Is that correct, Elon? The
Yeah.
banner at the bottom.
Oh, the banner. I gotta hang on. I shut the chat. Oh, I hope I don't.
Oh. Okay, well then there's no need to arrest all of us and send the FBI in. Elon has deleted. Oh, Elon's back. Right, Elon's come back. Don't do that again.
Listen,
I was going to say you've gone on the run.
I need the chat on the screen with you because
right. I've got
oh no, whosadie@gmail.com, and then can you put at paypal.com on the end of the whosadie at PayPal?
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Yeah.
whosadie@gmail.com. So they log into PayPal and then bang in my email, and that'll take them to Yankee Wally.
And that's direct.
And listen, folks, that's purely my PayPal. As you know, I really don't earn anything now, and that's only if you've got any spare dollars. And I'm talking dollars, not talking bloody 50. I'm talking 5 max. Really, that's all. And because there's such a lot of people listening today, that will be more than enough to supplement my pension, and I'm not a greedy person, so I'm going to put a $5 limit on any donations today. Is that okay? $5 limit. That's right. Yeah. Thank you for that, Fiona. Fiona's kindly offered to put my PayPal up.
Carry on, Wally, because I'm still
She's not
struggling with
monetizing this
some
video.
technical.
And she's also not ever, she's never put her PayPal up. She hasn't got a coffee fund. She hasn't got a, whatever they have, buy me a coffee sub to my Patreon. Nothing against anyone that does that, but I don't like charging people myself. I can't do a Patreon because I know I'm dealing with pensioners. And I like the fact that if people want to tip me, if they can afford $5, I'm grateful for any odd dollars. But if someone is a pensioner, don't you bloody dare. I would be so cross at you. I really would be cross. I don't want anybody. Pensioners are banned from donating. There, it's official. No pensioners are allowed. Um, you two ratbags having fun, so are we. Oh, is that a veiled threat? I don't know.
No, that's Del. No.
Oh, he's okay, is he? Honestly, I'm so jumpy today. I beg your pardon, everybody. Tell you, let me just tell you something else too.
Farmer creeps up. Sadie, Avid, did you ask the other ladies to join? Do you mean Montecito Royale? Because yes,
You haven't.
she said no, she doesn't want to do it.
Maybe you need to send whoever's a moderator a link.
I'm just Googling how you add a moderator.
I think you send them a link. Maybe. That's how I got in.
I don't know. I've sent her an email already.
I kept myself off and I just went back to that link you sent me.
But then I think that's her coming into the actual film.
Oh, the film. Honestly, it's so funny this morning. You'd swear I was going before a live audience.
I've got a comment up on the screen, and the person has posted it more than once.
All right, let me answer this one.
If you've got questions, you can keep posting them.
This is right. Questions. Tell everyone what's the real reason your channel was taken down. Right, never mind me. I honestly had never had a reply from YouTube. I asked them, I appealed, because when they take your channel down, it's just taken down. Mine was taken down while I was asleep overnight. Just gone, disappeared. The only thing you get is an email, and it says your channel was taken down because it was found to be an infringement of our policies, right? So you don't know which one you've breached. So you can appeal, and they give you a chance to appeal. So I appealed, and I appealed until in the end, after maybe 10, 20 appeals, I had a funny feeling that my emails were not going anywhere. And then I think they maybe let the banned channel have, I don't know, maybe there's a cutoff at 20 emails, or maybe it's a cutoff after 10 days. But I had a feeling I was just wasting my time and banging my head on a brick wall. So I never got a reply from YouTube, ever. Ever.
Can you see that?
Oh, look, never mind me. Tell me something. Why is it bullshit? Why? Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Where am I lying? There's going to be a time, folks, this afternoon where people are going to try and hijack the questions and answers. They're going to try and stop it. They're going to try and hijack it.
Do you know what? I'm going to have to go off and watch a very, very quick YouTube demo of how to add a mod. Are you okay?
All right. I can keep this going. Gosh, yes. The decent ones will be fine. I'm fine with the hecklers.
Everyone will be learning how to do it. I will be back.
Yeah, off then. Dear God, she talks. I never said that to her. Oh, well, to just drop her, but she could bloody talk too. This is my day today, isn't it, folks? Right. Who is behind it all? Yeah, right. Now, I don't know whether you want to hear the story from me or whether you just want to come at me with questions and answers. I'll do either, because if I start telling you the story, I can't put up any evidence. Fiona just read you a threat, but she can't put it up on the screen. She can't even get a moderator to come in. So, you know, she's not the sharpest knife in the box, I can tell you. Fiona's cheese has definitely slid off her cracker, but she's got a good heart. She really has, and without her, I wouldn't be here. Okay, so when YouTube didn't reply to me, and then Sue Smith went down, and both Sue Smith and I went over to Rumble, and I was over on Rumble, and then Sue Smith got her channel back. Oh, that made me feel happy for her, but a bit, sad for me. And then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, I get this Duchess drop it, singing my praises. It put a YouTube channel was saying, bring Yankee Wally back and doing things like that. And I thought that was just such a generous offer from a stranger, from a total stranger. I wasn't even friends with her like I was with the other YouTubers because she was new. There's a lot of people on Twitter. We go back 4 years now. It's a long time on the internet to have a 4-year friendship. And she came out of nowhere and was solid. Bring back Wally, bring back Wally. Well, of course, I'm thinking, isn't this kind? And she offered me a slot on her show, on her platform. And that was risky and kind. She was willing to sacrifice her entire YouTube channel just so that I could be on a double act like I am today. No, I dreamt of it. And at about the same time, Montecito Royale popped up as a new channel. And I don't know what date either of them started, but it was around about the same time. And I never, ever thought badly of, or even suspiciously, because Duchess Drop Bear had connected me with Montecito Royale, who knew a lawyer who was willing to help me. And all of a sudden, we've got this triangle of I've got friends that support me, a channel like Montecito Royale that is connected to it. What more could I ask for? This was all going to be great. And I went, how lucky am I? I really, but I've always been a lucky person. I still am. It just comes about the long way, always the long way. Learn the lesson first, you know.
So, another lady has just a £5 limit on PayPal, Wally said, plus no pensioners' donations you can buy for a new oven.
Oh, I think that's a joke because my cooker's broke. Yeah. I don't want a new oven either because I don't like cooking. I was glad when the bloody cooker broke, to be honest.
Sue is here. Murky was here.
All right.
Sorry, everybody. I'm still trying to work out this.
Let me get this bones of this story out now. So
okay,
so Montecito Royale and Duchess Drop Bear didn't know each other. I'd only I don't
you
know.
Don't think. I mean, that's the thing. We don't really know for sure anything. Any of us on the internet, we all know each other through the internet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I didn't. I never asked Duchess Drop Bear, how did the lawyer get in touch with you? Was it through Montecito Royale? Did Montecito Royale offer? Or did you ask? I never asked any of those questions. Oh, Ron, I didn't. Oh, look, Ron, shut up. We're past that bit. So what?
Okay, I'll get something else.
Ron, if I do a video with a copyright, you get a copyright infringement, you get 1 strike. You got 3 strikes and you get a 90-day ban. So shut up, Ron. Okay, so here I am now. I'm thinking, my God, I'm really lucky. So I gave all my details to GW Law. Now she sent me all her credentials and I've got them, the certificates. You can see the frame and you can see that they're on a wall, which is common in a solicitor's office. They have all their accreditations on the wall. So she had 2 big degrees, masters, and things like that from the university in Stockholm, in Sweden. And as I saw it, Gina lived in Iceland. Well, I know that if you live in Iceland, you would go over to the main country because it's a bit like people living on an island will go to a bigger country to study. I mean, you know, we get foreigners come to Cardiff to study. There you go. So she must have gone to Stockholm, did her law degrees and her master's degree, and set up a practice in Stockholm, which is a lot more busy in Sweden than it would be in Iceland. That all makes sense to me because I'm European, I understand. So she's in Sweden, and I know that she's looking to open an office in Dubai and another one in UK. And she's young, she's obviously not established yet because she's young. So that makes all perfect sense. And she's looking to grow, ambitious. I love it. I love an ambitious solicitor. So I gave her all my details, and she sent a letter. I say a dossier because it must have been, because I sent her loads of screenshots. I gave up everything that I had collected as evidence against the sugars and the total, the way they've gone at me, always, always. And I just kept everything that I could. But I thought the police, once they've got these screenshots with the name of the person, they can go back as far as they want and get that, even if the account's gone. The footprint is left is still there, which can be traced back to an IP address. And with a bit of luck, one day the police will be able to nail them. And that's why I keep everything, and that's why you should. So anyway, she sent all that. And I think she sent it because I had to get in touch with the Metropolitan Police. In fact, I offered to because she was waiting for it. And with her being in Sweden, I said, oh, I'll do that. So I got the crime reference number for the dossier that she'd sent to the Metropolitan Police. And I know that to be true now because, well, I've got the crime reference number, which I gave her. And then it was nothing happening. And I knew, excuse me, I knew that I would know if YouTube had got back in touch. And obviously YouTube hadn't. And then about 2 or 3 weeks ago, the emails between myself and Gina were drying up because there wasn't anything to say. It was a business relationship. And then I got I did. I got an email from her on the 3rd of July. It's just a bit of to-ing and fro-ing where I didn't open my emails for 6 or 7 days. But eventually, yeah, she said, she'd been getting a lot of abuse and it was frightening her and her family. And I figured out, well, I can understand her being more fearful than me. Heck, I'd run a brothel for 13 years and I'm from a city. She's from Iceland. It's different. And then she's in Sweden. That's different too. It is so much different, and you'd have to be there or live there to understand that. I don't know exactly, but I do know that she would be a little bit more country bumpkin, but not in that way, not hillbilly, just less knowledgeable. So I understood. And first off, I begged her. I said, oh, please, Gina, please. And then after I'd sent this email, I sat down and I thought, what am I begging her for? There's nothing going on. It's died dead in the water. She's done all that she can. She's continuing to get abuse. If we can publicly tell everybody that she's no longer my solicitor, she might stop getting abuse. And so Sage, don't be so bloody thinking of yourself. So I emailed her again about an hour later and I said, sorry, Gina, I understand. And I did understand. She didn't really have any option but to go because there was nothing happening. So now we got a problem. Don't get me wrong, Gina's still there at the end of an email. And if the Metropolitan Police got in touch with me about my complaint, I would tell Gina that, oh, I think it's, the beast has risen. And if YouTube got in touch with me, I would definitely pass it over to Gina. But I wasn't going to get another lawyer. There was no point. There was nothing to do. YouTube hadn't replied. Well, I could push them maybe, but I honestly couldn't be bothered at this chance. I just, I thought, so that was how it ended. And then there was this murmuring amongst the masses about the coffee fund money. And I thought to myself, actually, you know what? I never really gave much thought to the coffee fund because I did donate maybe about 50 quid in the beginning. But then I thought, well, actually, Gina's working for nothing. So I don't really have to donate. And I know that the Montessori Royale said, oh, if you want Gina to have the money, you have to label your donation for Gina. And I thought, oh, I just not going to bother anymore. So anyway, I never mentioned the coffee fund to Gina either. I've never mentioned the coffee fund to anybody. So to hear it coming back at me, I thought, I remembered that I did a quick count. I scrolled down the coffee fund to look at the donations. And it wasn't just a £5 cup of coffee. You could buy up to 10 coffees, and that's 50 quid. That's a fair chunk, you know? And there were people that were leaving 10 cups of coffee. Like, Jamba was one of them. I kept seeing Jamba. She was buying coffee hand over fist. I can remember some more if I think, but that doesn't matter. I quickly did a tot up as I scrolled, and I stopped at 1,000, but there was still lots more pages to go through. Now, an interesting thing I will tell you now is that this morning I wanted to get an actual figure so that I had some ammunition to ask Montecito Real. And now she has locked it. You cannot now scroll and see previous donations, which you were able to do the last time I looked. It says show more, and you could see all the donations, scroll them, but she's locked it down. Now, the Montecito Real, I have never really spoken to Gina about, because Montecito Real, in my opinion, was nothing to do with YouTube or nothing to do with my problem with YouTube. It was between me and Gina and nobody else. I never mentioned Montecito Real, and hence I never mentioned the coffee fund, not to Gina. Well, I've never spoken to Montecito Real. So after I went offline, I buzzed off last night at about 9 o'clock in the middle of answering comments on my Rumble to send an email to Gina and the big fat psychic. So anyway, we'll cover the big fat psychic in a little while. Gina and I, it's self-explanatory. I did, if you see my last video that I've done on Rumble, I've put them up there. You can see them. And I've put them up on Getter too, I think. So they're there. The evidence is there. And I asked Gina to ask Montecito Real to contact me because I had no other way of getting in touch with Montecito Real. No, I asked Gina, I said, please, will you ask Montecito Real? First off, I invited her. I said, Gina, I would like you to come to the live, and I think you need to put your voice out there. I think you need to speak to the people because everybody is beginning to think, you know, you don't exist. And so please come and speak because I'm being crucified over the coffee fund money, which you know was nothing to do with me. That's what I put in the email. And I said to her, could you forward this to Montecito Real? And could you also ask her to contact me or give me her contact details? That's how I left it. And I felt better for doing that because I'd never done it before. And I said, and I was quite assertive, which I never was before, because when someone's working for you for nothing, you can't be assertive in my, you know, that's how I was brought up. So I was assertive. So I left it at that. And nobody has replied as of this morning. Not Big Fat Psychic, not Gina, and not Montecito Real. Now, go back to last night at 9 o'clock. And after I'd finished on the comments, I was chatting with Fiona and she said, guess what? I said, what? She said, I've had a threatening email from Montecito Real. I said, what? I said, I'm trying to get a hold of her. I said, when you reply, she said, no, she's threatening me. She doesn't want me to do the live. I said, what's it got to do with her? What? Tell her to contact me. Ask her about the coffee fund. I said, I need to speak to her. Ask her to come to the live tomorrow. And it was like as if I did not exist in Montecito's line of thought. She's carried on threatening Fiona. Well, these emails, I've seen them myself. Fiona forwarded them to me. I've got no permission to do anything with those because, as you know, they're between Montecito Real and Fiona.
Well, actually, no, Wally, there was no disclaimer at the bottom saying do not share.
They were damn threatening. They were threatening Fiona. Don't you dare do the live. Don't you dare do the live. Why is she? Hang on, folks. This is the question. I got to get to this question. Why is she so?
999. It wasn't a physical threat. It's like I'm going to sue you. You know, I'll sue you.
Why? I'm asking you. Why would Montecito Real want to sue Fiona? What's it got to do with Fiona, and what about me? Fiona's only lending me the channel. Where about the coffee fund? This is not important. What about the
Well,
coffee fund?
actually, Wally, that didn't come up in those emails. It started off with me. We discussed this and said, as a courtesy, we would contact all the YouTubers we were going to talk about today. And the Duchess of Narsussex was one, and I was in touch with her by email. I think she might come up on the live, and she can confirm that. Megan's Mull was another, which you contacted, and she didn't want to be involved because she thinks I'm a twat, and that's fine. Montecito Royale, I did exactly the same thing. Out of courtesy, do you want to be a moderator? And wallop, this reply came back, to which I replied, excuse my French, everybody. Someone said she likes it when I talk French. I'm fluent in it. What the fuck? Where did that come from? And you've got copies of the emails, Wally, so you can actually read them out, because I'm still struggling to find.
I've got my phone here. Let me get them.
Narsussex. I'll just check my email again. Do you want to come up? She says she looks like shit. Trust me, there's nothing to worry about. Duchess of Narsussex is like Miss Universe.
I'm I'm
perplexed. I don't understand where any of this has come from, and what I've received over the last few weeks is a very obscure either emails or messages saying Wally's a criminal, Wally's going to be arrested. But when I say what for, why, then no information is coming back. And then I see a YouTube video, which we'll come to in a bit, that's someone else, saying Wally's going to be arrested, Wally's a criminal. And again, I watched the whole hour and a half and I couldn't see an ounce of you need to get your eyes red checked. Oh, Duchess of Narsussex is distracting me. I couldn't see in that hour and a half video by Big Fat Psychic that she had presented anything that was compelling or proof that you're the lawyer. Anyway, let's stay on one subject.
This was sent to Fiona at 12:15 in the morning this morning, Sunday. So it was actually 13 hours ago. This is from, supposedly, Montecito Royale to Fiona. She's mentioning people like Pink Vanilla, Karen Cartwright, and many more. I also want you both to know that any defamation regarding me, Gina, or any other parties will warrant immediate legal action. We have all had enough of these antics and harassment, and this is beyond undignified of you, Fiona. As stated, say hello to Charlie Hayes from me. Now, Charlie Hayes is a well-known stalker, not the best. Charlie's channel wasn't too much of a loss for Wally, insinuating that was my channel. That part is being handled by law enforcement, so be aware that this is not some reality TV show. We've all taken legal action and are working with law enforcement, so we are not exactly inclined or advised to do any lives. We will clear all of this up in a court of law, not in, as YouTube content, Montecito Royale. Fiona had asked her and said, hi, I'm doing a live tomorrow with Wally, and I was wondering if you would be a moderator, only if you're free, don't worry.
So how did that provoke? I'm going to sue you, you're going to get arrested.
And that was the reply that she got.
And now, what did I respond to the threat?
Oh, you said, what have I, wait there.
Oh, where's she? Oh, she's deleted herself again. Never work with animals, children, or Wally. Let me see if oh, she's back. Elon is back.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Sorry, I was scrolling and I hit myself off. Oh, you said this is Fiona's reply to that. Whoa, where did all that come from? I've always hailed you.
Narsussex. Right, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on the three-way screen. I'm going to go and research while you two guys are on there. So the Duchess of Narsussex. Hello.
Hi, darling.
Hi, guys. Hi, Wally. How are you? Good. How are you? You sound You sound
just
good
to be
and
clear, there
chipper
are
and
no
everything.
moderators at the moment,
I'm,
guys. So you're
I'm a
in the comments.
bouncer.
I'm going to try and find out how to do it. So if you can
I
fend for
get
yourselves
now.
for a minute.
Narc, I got a funny feeling. Do you know, I've said this, and I'm going to jump forward here. I got a funny feeling that the Montecito Royale is not what I'm thinking she is, and also she shouldn't be threatening Fiona. There was me at 9:15 last night trying to get Gina to ask Montecito Royale to contact me because I need to sort out this coffee fund. You with me?
Yeah.
Gina didn't reply. But at 12:15 last night, Fiona gets a threatening email from Montecito Real. Not me. She's never contacted me. And I'm trying desperately to get a hold of her. So I said to Fiona, ask her about the coffee fund. This Montecito Real that is contacting Fiona has never mentioned the coffee fund. All she's interested in is legal action. Don't go on the live. Don't mention Gina. Gina is mad. I I'm thinking that I think perhaps that isn't the real Montecito Royale, or if she is, she's definitely not involved really with Gina. And if she is, then there's a huge scam going on, which is even bigger than I initially thought. And Gina, Montecito Royale, and I'm sad to say, Duchess drop bearer. There's some huge mess going on here, and that I am convinced of. And I
Well,
just yeah, carry on. Yeah,
well,
okay.
what I can say is, and all of this started happening when I like took that month off after I hit my head. Then I had to go in the hospital and get my so I don't even know that happened. Like all of that stuff happened. So I don't know the details of it, but what I do know is the Sussex squad and Sarah Data. And I'm not accusing anyone. Like I said, I don't know really the details of it because I was just had my
Yeah,
concussion and had to. Um,
yeah.
but I can tell you that Sarah Data was bragging that she had one of the most trusted. She has infiltrated Megxit and was one of the most trusted accounts, whoever that might be. I don't know who. She didn't say who that she was, and that she had infiltrated. And never think it was her, and that she's just causing trouble. So
Can I just say something
she's
quick now?
somewhere. Sure,
Can
go
I
ahead.
say something quick? I'm not going to give Montecito Royale's email away, but if Montecito Royale was an ex-client of Gina's, which is what she told me, this is what Gina told me. The Montecito Royale was an ex-client, right? So from that, I would deduce that Montecito Royale, I imagine to be Swedish or Icelandic or British or Bahrain, because that's where Gina works. That's her areas of work. Now, listen, I'm just going to say this. It's only a quick one. Montecito Royale's email is a New York City email address. And I'm just saying that because you said about Sarah Data. It's very, very New York City. And I saw that straight away because I was reading Fiona's threatening emails, and it's a New York City email. So really, that doesn't jive with Gina Swedish, because we know Gina's Swedish. We've got all her Swedish names and things and her LinkedIn. Do you think perhaps Gina knows that Montecito Royale is a fraud, or is Montecito Royale, who's writing to Fiona, a different one from the Montecito Royale who makes YouTube videos and took the coffee fund money?
I don't know. Or, Gina and Montecito Royale could have been approached by Sarah Data at some point. That big fat psycho's video was calling you Sadie, and Sarah Data has said, "Oh, she hates when we call her."
I do hate it.
Well,
I really
right. So
do hate it.
so that big fat psycho kept on calling you Sadie. I'm like,
I know. I
ding, ding,
know.
ding, and then said
And
that
it was
you and I are just jealous, and that's why we make our videos. We're jealous, make Markle, ding, ding, ding. So all of these people, like I said, I'm not going to accuse. Like I don't know enough of the story of anything, but all of these people could have been approached by a Sussex Squad member, specifically Sarah Data, and she could be sending miscommunications to everybody.
okay.
Because
So
she, go ahead.
can I ask you this then?
Sure.
Do you right? If Sarah Data could be buying the loyalty of Montecito Royale and Gina.
And they
Is
might
that what
not
you?
even know it. Yeah, and they might not know it.
What
Sarah
do you mean
Data,
they might not know it?
well, Sarah Data, I have, because she said so in one of her spaces, I have it on tape, that she has a very highly, highly trusted Megxit account, and she has infiltrated, and no one would ever question the account who she is. No one would question it. These
How
are her
would she
words.
manage?
So
How would
I don't know, she did it on Twitter. So
no? I'm talking about
she could
how
be
could she be
emailing all these
Gina?
people. I'm sorry?
How could she be? How could she be Gina?
She might not be Gina. She
Do you
just
think?
might be
I think
talking to
she might
Gina
be
also.
Montecito Royale. But I'll tell you something that really is upsetting. Gina has told me that Montecito Royale is an ex-client. Gina has therefore acknowledged Montecito Royale's existence. Right? So
Right.
this person sending emails to Fiona could be somebody that's just pretending to be Montecito Royale and isn't really.
And Sarah Data said that she does these exact same things. She has said it. I will make a video. I will replay it today. I will find it and I'll play it for everybody.
Gina hasn't answered my email from last night, so I can't ask her. But if
So,
I said to, I have
go ahead.
no idea. I would like
So,
to ask Gina. I would like to say, Gina, did Montecito Royale send threats to Fiona? And if she said, good grief, no, which I'm rather hoping she will say, then we know that all that was a crock of shit and that it was basically veiled threats. So that means that Sarah Data, which I think it could be, was trying to stop this live today. And why is that?
you know, Sarah Data is from Sweden, right? She's from Sweden. So she could have helped whoever make the sweet. I'm not, like I said, I'm not accusing Gina. I don't know Gina. I don't know Montecito Royale
Is
that
she
well.
Swedish though? Does she speak Swedish or does
Sarah,
she
you
is
can
she
hear she's got a Swedish accent. She's from Sweden. She
oh
says that. I'll put
no,
that in the
no.
video. I'll put
Yeah,
no.
I'm just
Sarah Data is. I have her
yeah.
on tape. So Sarah Data is from Sweden. I'm not saying anybody is Sarah Data. I just know Sarah Data is in here somewhere causing chaos. That's all she's doing. And she said that's what she does. I'm going to make a video of Sarah Data today. Hey, Sarah Data, it's your day today, honey. It's your day today.
Okay,
I'm going to get
ladies,
clips of
we
everything that
also,
she said.
sorry to interrupt, Duchess of Narsussex, we
Oh,
also
that's
have Sue Smith. Now, I don't know how many I can have on the screen, but I'm going to try it now. Oh, yeah, that worked. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Hiya, go.
Again, I'm going to
It
disappear
is
for a minute.
first
We have
thing.
moderators now, just so you all know. Well, Sue is one, but obviously she's, I don't know if you can do that and chat. Jamba, Annie, and I think there was someone else. So I'm just going to go and have a nervous breakdown in the corner because of my technical difficulties.
You're perspiring a little bit, Fiona.
I am. It's bloody hot in this room. You've no idea. We open some windows as well and get a glass of water.
Okay. Now I can't see the bloody chat unless I cut myself off, but I think it's time to answer some questions, don't you?
Okay, let me say something before you do that.
Go, Sue.
Okay, first of all, it's first thing in the morning here, and I have on no makeup, as you can probably tell, and I literally have just had one cup of coffee, so bear with me.
Okay.
And again, the story is so convoluted, and I can only tell you what I know, and here's what I know. Duchess Drop Bear, you've already gone through all this. Duchess Drop Bear was doing all this thing and getting all this money for you, and people were sending stickers, and they were collecting money, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. For those of you who watch my videos, you know that I was contacted by that law firm. And the law firm email was very odd. I put that already in one of my videos. It was very odd because there was no disclaimer, the cell phone number. It was a cell phone number, not an office number. The way it was written, it was just very odd. It wasn't normal.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I hadn't, Duchess Drop Bear put up a video and she said some things, and I sent, again, those who watch my videos saw all this. I put up the screenshots for everybody to see. I said to her, you really shouldn't attack other people. If you don't like what somebody's saying, just ban them, or, just don't respond, but you shouldn't attack other people. She went nuts. So she started, I'm sitting at dinner with my husband, and all of a sudden the phone's going ding, 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 ding. And she's like attacking. And she said, Wally's a liar. I sent her $600. Of course, she goes, and I'm going to prove it. And of course she never did.
Yeah.
She's never been able to prove anything because what she did, you guys, is she would have these, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, she would have these chats and she would get you guys to buy super stickers and she would get you guys to put money in the coffee fund. And then as soon as she got paid, she shut her account down.
I know.
There can be no
The 23rd.
Now
Exactly.
she's opened another YouTube account.
Oh, welcome back, Drop Bear.
She's opened another account. I'm not giving the name of it because I don't want people to go subscribe.
No.
But she claimed I bullied her. I said, and you guys again who saw my video saw what I wrote. Never bullied
Megan's
anybody.
mole could have added to this because Megan's been mole has been at the bottom of it too, Sue.
Yeah,
And I just got to say, Stu, I just want to say this, and then you can continue. I did not receive 600. She's told everybody she sent me a check. She doesn't have my address.
Well, if she sent you, Wally, if she sent you a check, then she should have the copy of the canceled check. All she has to do is show it front and back. But she can't.
Who sends checks?
Is it in dollars or pounds?
When checks are cashed, you know, there's copies of them by the bank. All banks everywhere around the world do this.
Yeah.
So she should have a copy of it. But anyway, she sent me some, what I consider to be some very threatening messages. It was very nasty. She was like, and I know you still work at the hospital. And I know, and I'm like, I don't, but you know, whatever. And she goes, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. And I, for those of you again, who watch my videos, you saw that I wrote, I don't bully anybody. I don't get involved in the drama. I put up my videos. I mind my business. I'm not getting involved in all of this. And she goes, people are talking about you. Let them talk. I've got nothing to hide. There's nothing in my past.
Yeah.
Nothing. Go ahead. Do your worst. And she wrote, well, you'll see what comes. And almost immediately I was attacked on Twitter by somebody I'd never had a trouble with. I'd been contacted by private messaging by people that I had never had contact with before, asking, you know, trying to dig and ask questions. I just don't.
Who, Sarah? Who?
I don't know.
Who's lying?
Oh, I see. I thought you meant who's Sarah. I don't know.
I put up, but ignore that for a second. But the point is, as far as for me, I put up screenshots of the entire conversation. I put up everything because you know me, I always bring my receipts. I don't say it unless I can prove it. Yeah. So, but something I think here's what I think happened. I'm just going to boil it down to one simple statement. Here's what I think happened. I think 2 people or 3 people, Duchess Drop Bear, Montecito, however, whatever, knew that Wally wanted her YouTube channel back so bad that they set something up. They collected money.
Yeah.
They ran.
I think that coffee fund is a scam. I hate to say this, but you know what happens if that coffee fund is a scam? Then Montecito Royale, Gina is in on it as well, because Gina has publicly admitted that Montecito Royale was an ex-client. In fact, I've got that in writing.
Right. Well,
I expect my email box now will explode with a remote bomb because I don't trust them. I
just interject and say one small thing. I only found out there was a coffee fund because you did a video, Sue, where you said there's a lot of people have donated a lot of money and they've got valid questions. And I thought, what the fuck? So I asked Wally and she said, oh, yeah, there was a coffee fund on Montecito Royale, which I've never known about.
No,
you didn't. Chats with the live you did with Duchess Drop Bear. You told me, Wally, that when people tip, YouTube automatically take their cut and you can never get a refund on that.
That's true.
I believe that's true.
So what Duchess Drop Bear had told me is that she had told everyone they could have their money back, but they could only have the 40 or 50% back. So her purpose of the check was to cover the money that YouTube kept. Have I got that right?
Seemed an awful lot to me. 600 quid, and besides,
which would imply it was like 1,200.
I said to her, I don't want any money. I said, I don't want any money. I said,
that's right.
And
yes,
all she had to do was to say to the people that asked, she doesn't want any money. So there, shut up, go away.
I did say that to her a few times. I said, it's your channel, your live, your guest.
Yeah.
And Wally has said, keep the money, so just keep the money. But she wanted to. Well, she
Mm.
said she wanted to return it
But
all. She wanted to
that's the
return it all.
600. We've got a bigger problem now because this coffee fund is not going to go
Is
away.
there a link to the coffee fund? I mean, what is this?
Oh,
Is this
Sue,
a
let me
crowdfunded
just
thing?
tell Sue, they've stopped you looking back and counting up the donations.
Yes.
You
What it comes down to is this, guys. There was a scam, in my opinion. There was a scam. Money was collected. They were selling those tote bags. Who knows how many people actually got their tote bag? If you didn't get your tote, if you didn't get your tote bag, by the way, call the bank and get your money back. I think they scammed. I think they got the money, and I think they ran because you wanted your YouTube channel back. Now, with that said, everybody is talking about the fact that I got my channel back and you didn't get your channel back and what's going on. And that's a very simple. My channel was taken down by a bot attack.
Yeah.
YouTube channel and Daily Motion were both taken down by bot attacks. The same thing that happened to Megan's Mole. And when those things happen, the channels come back. I didn't break any rules. I didn't get a copyright strike. Nothing. It was a bot attack. And as
I broke rules.
Realized it.
But
I mean, do you know that for a fact, Wally? Because I don't know that. Do you have an
they told me that I'd broken rules. They told me that I just don't know which rules I broke.
Very vague.
I have no idea.
The same thing happened to me. They kept saying you broke the rules, and I kept saying what rule? Well, come to find out, the rule that was broken was that I had like 5,000 clicks in a minute, like, and I was like, I didn't do that. How the heck would I know how to do that? And as soon as they realized that I didn't do it, the account came back.
You know what? Maybe I need to contact YouTube myself by postal letter, because it could be, I'm not saying that Gina is non-existent, but if she admits to knowing Montecito Royale, and I'm beginning to think Montecito Royale has robbed these poor people, then maybe Gina never wrote to YouTube at all. And maybe it was all designed to keep me off the YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, Wally, I'm going to say something to you.
That is actually an awful lot of assumptions.
I'm saying it where everybody can
hear it. Just to point that out, there's no evidence. And that was one of the reasons that... Well,
what evidence of what?
Well, like hard evidence if you went to court to say, well, Gina definitely...
No, I said...
Royale has definitely been on a scam.
No,
you know,
right, Montecito Royale has emailed you.
Yes,
I'm giving you threats.
That is a fact.
Giving you threats. Right. Montecito Royale has also had the coffee fund running. Gina has admitted that Montecito Royale was an ex-client of hers. And that I had that in writing, like I said. That was in an email she sent me. So that is the saddest thing, is that Gina is admitted to being connected to Montecito Royale. So one way or another, there's a lot of things going on that are not nice.
Wally, what it comes down to is if you want your channel, if you want to find out why your channel was shut down, I would send a letter, return receipt requested to YouTube, so that they have to sign for it, so you know it was to their legal department.
Sue. Yeah, I will do that.
Contact their legal department, because when a person whose name I shall not mention was claiming that we were all deranked on YouTube and was asking for donations because I managed to get them deranked, another YouTuber among us contacted the legal department at YouTube, and the legal department said we were not deranked. That's not true. They make money when we make money, and
I asked them the same thing.
So it's not true. We have not been deranked.
I asked them the same thing. I emailed them also. I like email them like every day complaining about something. What they're doing. They said no third party will.
I need to know who to email exactly, because is it just the legal department, or do you email just anybody?
They're in Ireland, Wally. They're in Ireland. It's Google. They're in the Republic of Ireland, I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, that doesn't interest our listeners. Let's go to questions, because we've got a good team here to answer questions, I think, between the 3-4 of us.
Actually, I haven't had my second cup of coffee, so I'm out now. Because
go on then. Are you coming back?
I mean, I guess I can, but I look at me.
Yeah, all right.
Your hair is
understand.
beautiful, by the way.
Is there anything else you wanted to say, gorgeous?
No, I just want to tell everybody, listen, this is a very convoluted, in my opinion, scam. It doesn't change what happened. Wally's off of YouTube. And Wally knows, because I've told her that I think she should just open up a Patreon And therefore the sugars can't really bother her unless they want to pay to listen to her.
They
Boom.
will. They're obsessed with. They're almost as obsessed with Yankee Wally as they are Meghan Markle. Almost. I mean,
Yes,
that's like
yes,
right there.
yes.
Right there.
True. Oh,
It's, I'm
I
not no,
also
no
want to know.
disrespect to Wally, but it's fairly inexplicable. A channel with 47,000, you wouldn't think would be that bothersome, would you?
Right. I also want to say that, yes, I've been receiving emails. Yes, I'm aware that Boozy continues to put up my full name. Everybody knows my full name. I use my middle name. I use my middle name on here, just like Megan uses her middle name. They don't have a problem with Megan doing it, but apparently for me, it's a no-go. Okay, so for people who are unaware, Boozy has already put out my real name, the state I live in, what my husband does for a living, my son's autism diagnosed. I mean, he's put out everything. And he's done it multiple times. I guess the sugars haven't attacked enough. So he keeps doing it over and over and over again. And so I just want you guys to know, yes, I've received your emails. I didn't want to do legal steps, but now legal steps are in motion. So don't worry. Everything is under control. And I'm in a gun carry state.
You're that type though, Sue. You're the sort of person that does get things fixed. That's
yes.
where you did the job you did. You're straight as an arrow. Good for you.
Yeah,
and I mean that.
I don't get into anybody's business. I'm doing my own. If I say something, I prove I can say it.
If I'm ever dying on a stretcher, I'd love it to be you that brings me back to life.
I don't do that anymore.
I know.
You, I gave up the ER after 20 some odd years. I think I'm not lying when I say this. I think I have PTSD from all of it. Like I can't, like just my neighbor collapsing just like threw me for a whoo, like I don't want to do it anymore.
Are you all right now, Chuck?
Huh?
Are you all right now, Chuck? Chick? Are you all right now?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
And people have been asking about my neighbor. He's home. He did survive. He's not, you know, he's got a long road to go, but he's alive and he's able to walk and feed himself and go to the bathroom by himself.
Hang on. Sorry to interrupt you, Sue. Watch Big Fat Psychic. She has looked into GL law. Oh, she's going. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
She might not be part of the Sussex squad, but the Sussex squad could be talking to her and she doesn't know.
Exactly.
I was thinking that.
Winding her up. Yes.
Didn't we say that?
Right. They're behind.
Do you think, Sue, that Sussex squad and Big Fat Psychic could be a gun for hire by the Sussex squad?
I think anything is possible at this point. And I did watch her video. And let me just say that number one, there's nothing wrong with having an accent, but for me, her accent was very hard to follow. So it really.
She's from Grimsby, Chuck. I said Grimsby.
I had to stop. Like
it was tough.
Stop and go back because her accent was so hard to follow. And also
it was tough.
You know what? She's an adult. She can curse all she wants, but every third word was a curse word. And I'm going.
It was overkill. Ugh.
It was annoying. So
it loses its potency when you weaken it like that.
She's an adult. Yeah. She can curse all she wants, but for me, it was like,
it's horrid.
This. So anyway, you guys have a fabulous day. I've given you my
okay, babe. Yeah, I get it. Speak to you soon.
Sue. I'm gonna remove you now. That's
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Sue. Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, babe. I'm waving.
I removed the right one.
Nobody can see. Okay, Nat, give us the lowdown. Tell us what's going on.
So what I'm going to do, because just one more time, I was off that whole time all of this stuff unfolded. So I don't even know enough about what happened to even be able to talk about that. What I do know enough about, what I am going to talk about, and I'm not going to accuse anybody of anything other than the Sussex squad. And I'm going to make the case today that the Sussex squad is behind it. Whatever's going on, they're involved. And I will put something out today. Can you
tell me, though, can you tell me where you think the coffee fund money has gone? I've got to labour this point because there's a lot of pensioners and people that cared about me that have donated. And let's face it, it was a considerable amount of money. It was a considerable amount. It was over. Yeah. Go on. Sorry.
One of my listeners said that he filed a police report and found out where his money went. Now, he didn't go any further into that. He said, I found out he didn't say I found out who the money went to, but he found out where it went. So when I make my video today, because I don't know if he's watching right now or not, I have no idea. When I make this Sussex Squad video, I will ask him, or I'll just say, if you know, because he said he found out where it went, but that's just his money.
How about,
So I don't know where all of
so
the
what
money
you're
went.
saying is to get in touch with the people that do the coffee fund money and say there's a potential fraud, we think. Can you tell us who collected the donations?
You could do that, or I think the police may have told him where,
Oh,
or
I
his
think
credit
that would
card
be,
company,
I
or
think
something
that's
like
a
that.
fantastic idea. I really think it's a fantastic idea.
Yeah,
I said
I will.
fantastic idea. Sorry,
That'll
I'm
all
doing
go
my
in the. Oh, that's okay. That's all going to go into my Sussex Squad video today. And if and say, you know, people don't have to give like the details of anything, but if you have made a complaint or you have any way to help us figure out what's going on, viewers,
good
or if you
idea.
donated
Good
or bought
idea.
a handbag or whatever you did, you know, Montecito Royale, and again, I don't know if anybody did or did. I'm not here to debate on the you know, guilt or non-guilt of people today, but they could have had somebody from the Sussex Squad could have been saying, "Let me handle this handbag business for you, Montecito Royale."
Mm,
I mean, we just don't know, but
mm,
I know they're involved, and then we'll just work from there, and then
mm.
try to
Yes,
figure it
that's
out. And I'll ask
logical.
the viewers.
That makes sense. So actually, we can say to everybody now listening, if you think that you need to write to the coffee, bang an email to the coffee people, harass them, because if it's a genuine coffee fund donation for Gina, then Montecito Royale should not be annoyed at that, and you've got every right to know where your money's
Sure,
gone.
it's their money, and
Y-
like the credit card companies will go hunt people down even for $1 that was
Oh,
stolen.
hang on a second.
So
Share and run. We're not ignoring anybody. We're going to get to the questions as soon as the Duchess of
Yeah,
Narsussex has
there's, but,
finished
but it's
talking.
going
hey,
quite
hey,
fast.
Leslie, hey, we don't have the answers. We're getting there. That's the point. Did
Yeah.
we say, hey, we've got the answers on this live? We're getting there because there's so many different people with so many different stories
Yeah,
and so many
Yes.
scumbags like the
yeah,
fucking Sussex Squad in the middle of everything, stirring everything
yeah.
up like this. I have that bitch on fucking tape saying
So
she's doing it,
everybody, if you
and that
are
will come
asking
out today too.
questions and you do know what's
Okay.
been going
Sarah
on,
Data.
you can make
We don't
the
have the answers.
questions relevant. You can make the questions
Right.
relevant to the actual situation. Because if you come up with something like, say hello to me, no time for that today, I'm sorry. Right.
So,
Charles's
you know,
voicemail's lawyer. Yeah, Charles, what happened was I was in touch with Charles's voicemail on WhatsApp, and I was saying, okay, well, I was just bright and breezy. And he said, okay. And then just as an after thing, he said, what are you going to do for a lawyer now? And I picked up, I said, what do you mean? What am I going to do for a lawyer? He said, well, now that Gina's dumped you. I said, I do know Gina's dumped me. She hasn't dumped me. And he said, well, I had an email off her earlier today because he had got in touch with her about something, I don't know what. And she had replied to him and told him that she'd broken off our relationship. And I was shocked. And really, that was very unprofessional of her. She should have got in touch with me first, either by phone, you know. But anyway, I went and looked in my old emails, and it was on the 3rd of June she dumped me. I didn't know about it till the 10th because I was not opening my emails. Does
excuse
that
me,
answer?
Wally. Excuse me, Wally. Hey, gotcha. I was off that month. Okay, I don't know what's going on. And the Sussex Squad said they were doing it. So I'm not deflecting to anybody. This is our first video of trying to get everybody to talk and sort it out because no one was talking to each other. And if everybody expected the fucking answers today and, you know, the 7 wonders of the world to be explained today, you're an idiot. We can do more of these videos as they come up. We're
Yeah.
just getting started here.
And I
We're
will
trying
tell
to
you,
just stop the confusion. So don't tell me I'm deflecting to the squad. She said they were doing it.
don't
That's
lose
the
your temper.
squad setting.
It's okay, Sarah.
I hate people.
No,
I
you
hate
don't.
people.
I'm
Oh
putting
no,
the
I do.
messages up, and the
No,
controversial
you're
ones,
fine.
obviously,
You're a
because
very valuable. You're a
yeah,
very valuable
But
contributor.
they're acting like we're like being evasive.
Well,
We
you're
don't
the
know what
specialist. You're
we
the
don't know
Sussex
what's
Squad
going
specialist.
on. We're
Yeah.
trying, this is our first time talking. We're not being evasive. We're not deflecting to everybody. I didn't do anything. Okay. I mean, so we're just all trying to work it out. It's not
Yeah.
deflection.
And
You know,
another
we can
thing,
have another video.
there's
So
going to
I'm
be
sorry, I'm
nothing
not
but truth
snapping at
come
you,
from it.
Wally.
It may not be the
Great.
answer that you want, but it's going to be the truth. And
It's
if
going to be
everything,
the
all
truth,
roads
no
lead
matter
Or
to
what.
it'll
Rome.
be what knowledge anybody has at that particular
Any
moment.
knowledge.
What are
Well,
you
you
saying,
may-
Deborah Starr? The person with 3 channels are there for
I
many
don't
of the
know
Meghan
who the
Markle
person
train.
with 3 channels is. Who's
Well,
that?
could it be the 3 channels? Could it be Duchess Drop Bear, Montecito Royale, and what's the third? Because
I
that's
don't
what I
know.
think.
Deborah Starr,
Yeah.
which is the person with 3 channels for dollars off Meghan Markle train. They are also involved in this dollar scam.
I share.
Valid point. Listen to me. So
Hi, Cher.
if Deborah
I
can
love Cher.
clarify
You
on
love
that
Cher. I love her more than you. I
love
love Cher. I love Cher
Yes. No,
more.
I love Cher. I love Cher.
No, she's my best
She's
friend.
the great.
She is
She's the
my
great.
best.
She is your best. She is your best friend. I love your best friend. How about that one? I
I'm
love your best
jealous.
friend.
I'm jealous.
Okay, so go ahead.
I think the danger is that when it's human nature, when someone comes to you and says so and so just called you a wanker or whatever, that's a rude British term, Narsussex. It's natural to instantly think, oh, did they? And as you get older, you learn to go, okay, I'll check that out later. You know, but some people never develop to that point where they go, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to think about this.
Mm.
Information that's been sent to me that I haven't talked about on YouTube. The most I've done is YouTube videos saying, oh, there's been developments. I
That's
don't want
good
to do
advice,
that.
Paula. That's
They've
extremely
been
good
very,
advice.
very vague,
But
Wally.
it's
Very,
kind of
very vague.
hard
Like,
to do
Wally's
now.
going to be arrested, but what for?
It's kind of hard to ignore anything because when it comes to money, and Americans are extremely generous, in my opinion. I never knew tips existed before. And I still get embarrassed. But when there's money involved, they're extremely generous. But don't con them. They want to give, but don't rip them off because they will come at you for every last red cent, and that's what I know. So when it comes to the coffee fund, I think everyone has a right to know it's the money that's upset the majority of my subscribers, and unfortunately, or people that like me. So I've got a level of responsibility for
I
this, and
think
I
a lot
feel
of people are very confused. People who
I
haven't,
just start with the credit card. Like your credit card company, they'll call and do whatever, even if it's over $5, because they want to stop people. I mean, just
oh
call if
yeah,
anybody gave any money, just call their credit card company and say,
oh
can you help this and report it as fraud. Don't just get your money back. Say this is fraud. This is a
contact
a
the
wide
local
scale
police
thing
with.
that has happened.
yes,
You can
A
good
go to
lot of
the
idea.
people
police
have
Get in
where
touch
gotten
you
with
live
defrauded.
and show
yeah.
them the bank statement and
These
say
are the
that's my money.
proactive things that you can do, peeps. You can do. Oh, I don't like that word, peeps.
Right, and say
Sorry.
this happened to I don't know what hundreds of people. I don't know how many people. Say this
Oh,
is
I
it's just
think we're
me.
looking at maybe 1,000 people. I
So
do
then
think 1,000.
everybody should call their credit card company, get their money back, and report it as fraud. Don't just get your money back. These
Yeah,
people need caught.
JD,
Whoever it is, whoever it
JD, I want
is,
to know.
The thing I
needs to
don't
be caught.
understand, right? I really don't understand this. I've watched all of
JD,
Montecito
I did
Royale's
say last
videos.
night in my video, I said last night, please don't watch the live unless you know what's going on. It's just going to be a mess.
Oh,
I
right,
did
yeah,
say,
but I mean, there
I
are
yeah,
originally
the
it wasn't going to be
chronology
this
of
kind of
events.
topic. Yeah, what
The
I don't
thing is,
understand is I've watched all Montecito Royale's videos that I know. I think I've watched all of them, and I never heard her say I'm fundraising in a coffee fund or selling tote bags. How did everybody else know about this and I didn't know? How was she advertising it?
she just put it up there and people spotted it.
Or put
And
it up
because,
where? Twitter?
oh, hang on a minute. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm asking. That's why it's all come as a big surprise to me.
I don't even know how she came into the introduction between me and Gina. She shouldn't be there at all. But it was all to do with Duchess Drop It. Duchess Drop It told me
What website is the coffee fund on then?
it's a
Coffee fund is not a YouTube thing.
it's a donation. It's a bit like what's the other ones they got? Buy me a coffee. What's the other people? It's
Crowdfunding.
It's a fundraising thing that you can have on your channel, and people can buy you. It's called Buy Me a Coffee,
So
but what
there
it is,
must
they
be
can
a
give you a
website
fiver.
called Buy Me a Coffee, and then she would create a fund and then put a link somewhere. But where was the link? I never saw it. But I don't read people's video
It's in her descriptions on every one of her videos. It is. And JD, honestly, we really can't. I mean, I've given you a background as much as I can. It would be wrong of me to start back at the beginning just for a few stragglers. I'm not being belittling you. I'm just saying that we are at a point now where it's gone. Why aren't you answering Wolfhound's question? What Rosie, it may be nothing to you, the coffee fund, but it is important to a lot of people who have given and they can't always afford to. So it is important. But what is Wolfhound's question? Has anyone got the
Can't see
feedback?
a question, but I've got a statement there.
Wolfhound, DDB is central. What does that mean? DDB is central. Is central as in located in the middle of the screen? Located in the middle of America? She's Australian. Duchess Drop Bear was Australian. G'day, peeps, on the YouTube streets. How they hanging? Come on, that's not exactly American, is it?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
G'day, peeps.
The thing is, again, I haven't seen any conclusive evidence that Duchess Drop Bear is guilty. And actually, even if someone said to me, you know, Christopher Boozy likes to dress up in a pink tutu at night and shag little kids, for example, I'd say I've got to see evidence of that. I wouldn't go and say something and destroy someone's life
Obviously not.
without evidence. But
I've got evidence
what's
that
really
Drop Bear
hit me was the worst thing they could have done was threaten me. Don't do this live. That's alarm bells.
I think what we need to do is get us, like I'm going to do my thing today. You guys and any of the viewers who have any information, we need to get as much information to the authorities and the professionals to do the we're not investigating.
Yeah.
You know, like, so if you made a purchase or your money didn't go where whatever happened, was it bags and coffee funds? Is that what it was? Call the credit card company. Don't just get the money back. Say, I need my money back. There's a scam going on that there are 1,000 other people that got scammed. The credit card company will jump on that. So if you got ripped off, you don't even need to call the police. The credit card companies will go after the fraud. They'll figure it out. We're not investigators. We don't have the resources to do all that. So that we just need to work together, stop the bleeding of accusations all over the place now of anybody, and just get the information to the credit card companies and the authorities and let them handle it. And we're out of it because it's caused these people are stirring it up. It's causing like a lot of, we're just like right now we're piecing everything together and then we'll make a plan.
Right. We've covered the coffee fund now.
And then we can have another follow-up video like in a few days and see if anybody has had.
Right. JK, the answer to your question is no. And now I'm licking my wounds. Okay, I did wrong. I should have insisted on it, but I trusted her. Wolfhound, I don't know. How did DDB know the lawyer? Wolfhound, this is how it happened. She told me that she had found a lawyer and that it was Montecito Royale, or to do with Montecito Royale. That's as much as I was told. And how did she find an obscure Swedish lawyer? I don't know. And this is what's happening now, isn't it? I think the realization is suddenly coming to us, and it's like a cha-ching. It's like I said, the penny is finally dropping. It's just dropping. And I haven't heard from Gina, not at all. And I emailed her last night at 9 o'clock. So it's almost 24 hours ago now. I haven't had a reply yet. I just want Gina not to be involved in it, but I can't help thinking bad things. I'm thinking bad things about Montecito Royale. I'm thinking bad things about Duchess Drop Bear.
I'm thinking bad things about the Sussex squad is who I'm thinking. They're involved in this. Whether it's I'm not saying they stole money either. I'm not saying they did that, but they're creating it. And Sarah Data's in there. So I had somebody message me, one of my friends, all of our friends, on Instagram. I know it's not her trying to get me to talk about you, Yankee Wally. I just didn't respond to it because I don't think it's her. I mean, anybody can create an account and say they're anybody. So they're just in there stoking the flames, and like we just need to stop the bleeding today.
Yeah,
you know, and work together, not against each other, not let be torn in different directions by people, big fat psychics, and
Oh
like
yes, I
all
was
of
going to
this
say,
stuff.
as you guys are both on here, because you were very much the subject matter of that particular
And
video.
Wally, it wasn't the person. I know that it wasn't. I know who it was that wrote me this Instagram
Well, I had the
message.
feeling last night that this Montecito was not really her, because she was emailing Fiona and asking questions about Boozy. And then the next paragraph, it was asking questions. The first opening paragraph was, "Oh, hi guys, I'm sorry, I'm really busy." So they throw that in to make them think and then it was, "Have you heard what Boozy said?" And nothing was mentioned about the coffee fund. And like you said, Fiona's had her doubts. It's all in the way that they talk, isn't it? You
Yeah.
can actually, when you get to know,
You tell.
when you follow people, it's out of context, isn't it? It's the syntax and the linguistics. I
And the
don't quite know what.
directness, and they're
Yes,
direct and trying to get
yeah,
you to. It's like this person's trying to get me to sit here and I mean, it was so obvious. It was pathetic.
yeah.
Just, they're just. It
It,
was just. I'm like, this isn't the so and so. Duchess of Monty Shite Show's on here, I think. Still, I email her. I'm like, can you ask this person if they messaged me? I know it's not them. It's
yeah.
so out of. It's so
It's
out of
I
character.
tell you, it's awful finding out that the people that you trust are not the people. It's terrible, and it never gets any easier. And when you've been publicly humiliated, which, Roxy, we have all been used, is worse for me, because people have donated money for me, for my benefit.
We've been
And they,
used and manipulated.
yes,
People are being
yeah,
used and manipulated.
I swear on my life. I mean, I'm trying to prove it, but I did not. I never even followed the money. I didn't even ask about the money because it was of no interest. As long as everything was ticking over nicely, Gina was working for nothing. I was getting feedback, and then it all kind of stopped. And that's when it stops, when you get time. Then your brain slows down, and then you start going back and thinking, hang on a minute, I didn't speak to Gina on FaceTime, which is what the question. Hang on, I really didn't. Maybe I just should have. Maybe I should have rung her. Maybe I should have. But I just thought, well, you do your job because you're the lawyer, and I'll just be here to answer any questions or to provide you with anything. I left to do her job. I didn't need to speak to her. I don't like the phone. I think there's troublemakers outside of the Sussex squad. To me, honestly, it's just making money. They don't care who they hurt.
With most
Yeah, with
That reminds
streaming.
me, I have to keep saying this throughout. This is not monetized and never will be, and there's no money or donations in this at all. This is more an
Absolutely no stickers either.
essential talk to get things out in the open. Because
Yeah.
when people email each other or go, shh, but don't tell anyone I just said that. Well, how many people are they saying that to? And it causes shit and it's a
Yeah,
breeding ground.
yeah.
And enough. It's all got to come out now.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
it's
just
got
have
to
to
come
get
out.
on the same page, and we all agree we're just going to get
Yeah.
to the bottom of it. No, we're going to get the information and get it to the professionals and the authorities and the credit card companies.
Narc
And
is
let
right
them
as
do it.
well.
Okay,
She's trying to
No,
delegate here. She's trying to delegate by saying, if you've lost money, get in touch with the coffee fund people or the
And tell them
credit card.
there's a large scale fraud going on with that coffee
Yeah.
fund. Like, if you call your
Yeah.
company, say, hey, I need my money back. There's been fraud, but there's been about 1,000 people for
Yeah.
this account, like this thing,
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
They'll run with that. I mean, that's what they do. That's what they're there for, is to
I
protect their
think that's a
credit
great
card users.
idea.
And then,
Yeah.
because we're not
And of course,
professionals, and we can
if I,
speculate and try, but it
Yeah.
just causes trouble. We need to just get it to where it
Yeah.
belongs. Stop letting people
Yeah.
pull everybody apart and manipulate the whole thing. That just needs to stop. We need to get on the same page, and then
Yeah,
reconvene,
absolutely.
gather info, talk, and say, okay, well, this is what we did, and now this is where we are. But we just need to stop the craziness.
Ron, we are here to do it today. And Narc is trying to pull us into line and delegate, which is the easiest way. And the transparency is staring you in the face. Go, look, we are here. We are transparent.
No, we're here.
And
We're
if we're
trying to.
going round in circles, ask us a question. Thank you, Ron. And I think that everybody, if I just say to you, get in touch with your credit card people and get in touch with the coffee fund people, just by the very fact that I'm encouraging you to do that.
Hey, Ron, who the
should-
fuck are you to be asking all these questions? Can't you hear us
should-
trying to work it out? Okay. And then that, I made such a big deal out of that big fat psycho saying that about me and, and Wally. I just got dragged into this 3 days ago by some pig that I don't even know that's making up stories. So we're trying to work it out. Why it's only happening today
Natasha,
is
nothing
moot.
is going to be
It is a
erased.
it is a
Nothing.
moot point. Thank goodness for Avid Gardner or Fiona putting this together. She's the
Yeah.
one. She did
Thank
that.
you,
Well, I'm
She's
getting
Fiona.
the like
arrested by the Guardia Civil later today.
right. So
Yeah.
we're
Fraud
working on it,
squad.
Ron. We're
Oh,
working on it,
moderators, listen,
and
please,
we're not the
moderators,
I'm not
don't
deleting comments,
erase,
guys. Or
don't
do they
erase the
think I'm
comments.
not leaving them up long enough?
Moderators, if you could not erase the comments, please, because we need them either for evidence or
yeah,
for
evidence, and we're
something.
working on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
We're
see.
not
Well,
the
there's a
police.
transcript.
We're not the
Isn't there,
credit card. We're
afterwards as well.
getting
Yeah,
organized.
we need the comments, because if they're bad ones, which you're going to be raising, we won't have the evidence.
And
Uh,
I'm sorry, Wally.
no, I'm sorry.
Um,
What?
we're just getting organized because people have been letting people tear us apart for a month or two
Yeah.
whenever this started. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're stopping that today. That ends today. We're all on the same team to
Thank
get
you.
whoever ripped people off needs to be held accountable for it. We're on the same tier here and working towards the same goal. People, instigators,
Thank you.
troublemakers, the Sussex squad are the ones that are the reason why this hasn't happened sooner, because they had everybody talking about each other and accusing everybody, and people are going to go to jail and fake emails, whatever.
Right.
It's over. It ends today. All of that confusion ends
I
today.
hope
Thank
so, but I
you.
doubt
That's
it.
great. Hiya, Trev. How's it going? G'day, Trev. How's it going? How are they hanging, Trev?
No, he's not a Cockney. He's a.
Trevor Coult in the building.
Ron's a definite troll, Trevor. Definite troll. But I mean, Trevor's like because I've watched Trevor's videos, and they're emailing him about it. He's like, stop emailing me about this stuff. Like,
Yeah, Becky.
like all
We need her,
stop
don't we?
emailing about everything.
No, well, Karma, nothing. Megan Small's got nothing to
That's
do
what
with
I was
it.
gonna say,
She has
nothing.
been a victim in this because Duchess Dropbear was bad-mouthing Megan Small, basically. But I got no proof of
Well,
that.
I
So
don't know what it was. It was a video that was innocuous that didn't name anybody that Duchess Dropbear had put up, which is where
that's right.
it all kicked off. Megan Small, I think she'd been taken down off Twitter at that point. And Duchess Dropbear emailed me and said she was in floods of tears, and I did a video to try and soothe it between the two of them, and I managed to piss them both off, both of them. And Megan Small, Wally, I did a little WhatsApp recording for you to send to her to ask if she wanted to be a moderator here today.
Oh, Megan Mole is still pissed off at you, Avid.
Unless I do a public apology, and I'm not going to do that because I don't feel anything in the video was against her.
She wants you to be publicly
girl.
thrashed. She wants you to stand up there on the public podium wearing a sackcloth and ashes
Not
and have
again.
tomatoes thrown at you. Yeah, Megan Small wants her pound of flesh from you, Fiona. You're finished, Fiona. I know. No, she hasn't got anything to do with it. It was
I think so
Alice
too,
thinks,
Alice.
you should say she is brave. I gotta be honest, I couldn't have done this. and another thing I need to say while we're on that subject, a couple of people have said to me, don't do the live. A lot of people have said it, don't do the live with Fiona, right? And I say to them, this is the YouTube, I say, okay, then would you have me on your channel? And I say, well, I think I know the answer. The answer is going to be no, because you don't want me on your channel in case your channel gets taken down. You got to bear that in mind when
You know what? I'm going to ask YouTube about that. I'm going to ask them. It doesn't say anywhere in the fucking rules or whatever that you can't have somebody, because it's not like your video. I'm going to email them when we get off of here. That's another. See, I have my little clipboard here making notes.
You're wonderful. I tell you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going
I rely
to
on my
ask
very
them
sharp memory myself.
Straightened out. That's straightened out.
Yeah.
And there was something else I wanted to email them. I got.
Oh, the coffee fund people and the bank card people.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And that's going to go in my video, my Sussex squad. All I'm going to do today is prove that the Sussex squad, is the very least, is causing discourse, because Sarah Date is an idiot and said it on tape that she's got an account. And then these
Look at
other
that
things.
human being. Avid,
I
Don,
love
and
their
Yankee
name,
Wally.
human being.
Yeah, what an
We are
effective.
good.
Well, and I gotta be honest, it's old Nark there. She's the one who pulls it all in. I would ramble forever, but I'm good at answering questions. But any questions now? Anything at all? Come on.
I'm loving this from Trevor. I'm just blowing
Trevor's
some sunshine up my
crushing on
This was
Fiona.
fantastic. This was a great idea. I mean, I never would have had this idea. I mean, it was such a mess that, like,
been
you couldn't even, like,
this.
how do you fix it? Where do you even start? And she had a fantastic idea by having everyone on today.
Yeah.
I've
Great
got to say,
doing.
I've been dreading this. I think you've been dreading it as well, Wally, haven't you, really?
I don't want to bring any grief to your door, to be honest. That's about it.
Don't to yours or anybody
I got
else.
nothing to
But when
lose,
people
Fiona.
are causing a lot of shit, I've just got to check. I'm alone in the house and I keep hearing someone walking around. So maybe it's
Oh
the
my
Guardian
God.
Seville coming
It's
already.
Sarah Data. It is Sarah Data. She's made
She's
it.
an idiot. She's an idiot. I have her on. I mean, I'm going to play all of her snippets today. She's dumb. You know, pride cometh before the fall, and her bragging. That Sussex squad bragging will be the death of them. Figuratively, of course.
Yes.
You know, the end of them. The bragging
and
again. I have it all.
Do not brag it, ye Sussex squad.
Yeah, she's stupid. So they're
Brag
at least,
it not.
and like I said, I'm not accusing them of ripping people off or being.
No. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God, my sound's gone. My mic's gone. Sorry, my mic went.
Oh right, you're still there. Oh, I left the Fiona is great up. Sorry, guys.
The mic went. The mic. Well, of course you left it up.
No, that wasn't intentional.
You
I'm just
little
checking
show
I haven't
off.
got anyone in my house.
Sorry, Nark. My sound went. Did I miss anything you just said? Yes. No, your mic is off. Your mic is off. Yeah, your mic is off. Will somebody tell her? She came unplugged. Why do I always laugh? I'd laugh if my ass was on fire, I reckon. Give it time to thinking. Hiya, Maggie. Yes, Yankee. C'est moi. I am here. And no, still can't hear you. I cannot hear Nark. I don't.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. No.
Okay, I hit the mute button by accident.
Yes. Pardon?
Yeah.
You had mute mic on?
I accidentally muted myself. I don't know if you can hear me or not now.
Yes, I can now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, I'm like an idiot savant. Like, I'm not that, like, bright, and I'm very clumsy with all of this stuff. But every once in a while, like, I come up with it, like, a good idea.
Oh, you and your self-deprecatory stuff. No, we all
I'm an
know
idiot.
No, you're
I'm
not.
an idiot.
Far from it. Right. Any
if you
questions?
saw me, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, can you see anything down the screen? Because I can only see the current one. Is there any questions down there, Nark?
Not. It says what the one question I'm seeing is what made Gina want to work for free.
Well, that's I say a good question. I don't know the answer. I in my mind, what I thought she was doing, I pictured this scenario because she told me she was from Iceland. She was in Sweden. She sent me all her credentials. I saw her picture. I thought she's a young mother. She's branching out on her own. And if she wants to work in UK, she needs to get a couple of English cases under her belt for experience, if nothing else. And I do believe that she did have a right to work in UK under the European law and on a temporary basis that she could work in the UK. And that's what I thought she was doing. Bit like when you're an actress, you have to get a job to get your green card or your Actors Guild card. So she would have to have maybe some cases under her belt to be able to apply to go onto the board of solicitors. and that's what I think she was doing with me. So I thought that that's why she did it for nothing, because she knew I didn't have the money to pay her,
Or
and
maybe it
perhaps
was
she
the
was.
or the
Yeah,
Christian, or it was the Christian thing to do, if she was coming from a good place,
yeah. There
right?
are
Good
good people
intentions.
out there. Absolutely, yeah. Edra
There are bad
Welsh, nice
people out
name.
there too.
Yeah, yeah. E- Adra Welsh, that's a beautiful surname you've got. YouTube is not aware of your case. Is that a question, or are you stating that
I
as a
agree
fact?
with her. I think that's an assumption, and I agree with her. Have you say you've never met your lawyer, you've never seen your lawyer's face?
No,
Have
I
you
only
heard her voice?
I've seen a picture of her, and I've never heard her voice.
Wally, you never said that before. And then your video on Rumble, I didn't know
Bet you
until
I
I
know what her
watched it.
voice sounds like.
You've never seen copies of the letters that have been
The
sent to you.
lawyer?
You've never received a copy of your file. I've had
No,
lots of solicitors, and they send me paperwork all the time, copies of this.
no.
Wally, why didn't you tell us that before?
I saw a copy of the cease and desist letters, and I saw.
I think
I,
it's illegal to impersonate attorney. You should call the police.
but I don't know if she has. And this is what's bothering me today, because Gina could be totally innocent in all this, although I'm.
Yes.
Mm,
Duchess
They all
Dropper could be totally
Yeah,
innocent.
everybody. Right. That's why we don't
Everybody.
need to make accusations. We just need to get information together, stop theorizing, and
Yeah.
send it
Yes.
to the right places.
yeah,
People stop getting angry because they don't know the answers. That was what I was thinking this morning.
Yeah,
A lot of people will ask me questions. I'm just going to have to say, I don't know. I don't know.
like I can't give anybody answers what happened to their money. You guys can't. The credit
no,
cards companies will give them the answers where what happened to their money, and or the
yeah,
police. Those are the ones that like they needed to like quit asking. Like, I don't know what happened to I was off that month. What was going on?
yeah,
Yeah, sorry,
Go
I'm not aware
go
of that dispute, but
go
that
go
just popped
go
up.
talk to the people that can supply answers for you. If you got ripped off, call your credit card company and tell them
Yeah.
how mad you are. So
Avid Gardner, you made Trevor Coult a moderator. M's
Yeah,
Mole.
who
Who's
hates?
M's Mole? Who
I
hates
don't
Taz?
know. Who
Avid,
hates?
so disappointing. What are you on about, base one?
I don't
Um,
understand that.
who's M's Mole? Who's M's Mole? And does it matter? Taz isn't here, and neither
this
is
isn't
M's
what
Mole.
this is
It's
about
nothing
today,
to do
folks.
with Taz, this, is it?
This is not what this is about.
We don't care. Fix your bed, Fiona. We don't care
You should
who
be looking.
hates who.
It's not my
We
bed.
really don't care about petty little stuff like that. We need the big questions now. Is anybody still not
Yeah,
convinced?
the squad will say we're deflecting again. So, let's keep the questions going. Go ahead. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I did speak to the policeman, Wolfhound. Well, I spoke to the switchboard. I got through to Thames. No, it wasn't Thames Valley Police. It was Metropolitan. I rang the Metropolitan Police. He wasn't in the office, so I banged him an email. I got his extension number. But I didn't speak to him. But I sent him an email, and his Christian name was something like Martin. And I got an email back within a couple of hours with a crime reference number. That's it. Next.
Yes, yeah, no, I've got a good one here. Yeah, got it. M Crow. If I click, no, it moves so fast. M Crow, where's she gone? She just asked a really good question, or said something that you should demand. There, got it.
Wally, demand your file from Gina. She's obligated to give it to you. Right. I will do that in my next email as soon as I finish this live. Thank you, and I definitely will do that.
So
Yeah.
what I'd like to know as well is what provoked Big Fat Psychic to do those videos? They're bizarre, really. Is she receiving mischievous emails?
Well, I think Big Fat Psychic is probably in the room. I said in the room. Can she answer that question? Why did you do that?
Yeah. That'd be
Battling
my first.
email.
If someone made a video like that, my first question, unless I already knew, my question would be, well, why'd you do that? A bit like Moncito Royale's email last night. My first thing was, what the fuck? Whoa, where did all that come from?
The big fat psycho has the brain of an amoeba, so she probably is not smart enough to like. If a Sussex squad with the brain of a amoeba would email
Yeah.
her and start causing trouble, she's not gonna understand that. It just all needs to like stop. That's. Oh, Wally, I just wanted to tell you, you can do lives on Getter.
Can I? Can
Yeah.
I? I'll get
They
it.
just added it like recently. Like we can all do it. Used to only be for like verified people, but now you can do lives on Getter. Not that I'm not going to find out about YouTube, obviously, because that's going to be the first email I send when we get off of here. But you can do them live, and all of your followers, everybody follows you. I don't know how many followers you have on Getter, but you
About
can do lives there.
4,000. About
You can do
4,000.
that's more than your Rumble account, right?
It's about the same.
Is it?
4,500. Yeah, coming up to 5. I can't believe my luck that I've got that many, to be honest,
You
on
should try.
Rumbler.
You should try doing a live on Getter and see how it goes. Nothing to
Yeah,
lose, right?
I'm definitely going to look into that. I'm going to send the email to Gina. That's on my list, and I'm going to get a live maybe for next Sunday. But I don't want to make a habit of it because it's time consuming and draining for all of you. The FP is
Oh, we
still
love
trying
it.
to think.
Is Graham in the room?
Gio.
Oh, there he is. Have you finished work? Oh, ignore me,
Graham
guys.
the Baron. Now then. Oh, he's going to bash Trevor now. Actually, Graham, Trevor's after your missus. Oh, yeah. I can't see the chat.
Okay, I don't understand this comment, but this is directed at the Duchess of Narsussex.
No, she investigated her suspensions. DUN, please stop calling her names. She never called you names. Oh no, she just accused me of money laundering, fraud, setting up
Data.
fake law firms, ripping people off. No, she didn't call me any names. She just accused me of international fraud, law firm, setting up fake law firms, doing all these horrible things. So I will call anybody. If you don't like it, unsubscribe to my channel if you subscribe. But she called me worse than any little name that I called her.
Yeah.
She's
Absolutely.
accusing me of things I could be, that I'm losing Actually, I gained subscribers thanks to her.
Anyway, Sarah Data, I mean APS. Thank you for your question. Wally, did you sign anything with GW? Yes. Well, I did an internet sign.
Have you got a copy of that?
Well, yes, it's an email, isn't it? I hereby give, it's an email. So what I've got to do in that email to her as well as asking my file, I've got to refute all permissions from today's date. I've got to take it back. I hereby refute all permissions to act on my behalf so that she won't be able to do anything anymore with any of my stuff. And I'll get my file hopefully as well. That's good. Thanks, JK. Really nice. I only can only see a question at a time. I can't see the screen. I can't see the chat.
JD's saying I need to scroll through all the comments. There's a lot.
Me?
Thanks, Susan.
No, me. I need to. And
Fiona said actually. She said that
I finally figured that one out.
She said that when the chat is over, she will go back through it.
There's a transcript, I think, isn't there?
A transcript.
And then I tell you what, Wally, because I'm going to send you a copy of it.
Yeah.
You can see the transcript, I think, I hope. And then you've got questions you can answer in future videos.
I can do that, yeah.
This is not going to be your last appearance, which is what you said in your video.
I was feeling very emotional last night.
I just read somebody saying, why aren't these people seem not interested in answering questions? We don't have the answer, how many if I had the answers to some of these questions, we would have said it. And why aren't they talking about this? But we've been on here for an hour and 45 minutes trying to work through this. Please stop acting like we're not trying to get through this and withholding answers. I don't have any for you. Call the police and see if you can get the ball rolling and tell them, because you guys have as much information as we do. So if you're mad at us for not having the answers, we're mad at you for not having the fucking answers.
I want this woman as a bodyguard.
Why don't you have the fucking answers? Because you know just as much as we do. That's it. I hate people. Like, why don't you have the answer? Why won't you
You'll
answer
have
these
to,
questions?
you'll split your leather
oh,
trousers,
oh,
Elon.
oh, shut up, red bra lady.
Red bra lady.
Who's the
It's
oh,
actually
you're the
like
red bra lady.
it's actually like a rose. It's like a. It's not red. It's like a pretty like I don't know.
Oh, God. Who's is in this chat with his
I
love?
bet he is, you know.
Of course he
He loves
is.
you, Wally.
He's obsessed with me. I
And
told him no.
Elon.
I
He
said,
loves Elon
Boozy,
as well.
Boozy, I would not go out with you if your ass was studded in diamonds. He liked that. He said, I legit thought I had a chance.
I like this comment.
Yeah, I was upset. But listen, Elaine,
jigsaw
one of the good things about me is I don't carry it on. Within half an hour of me finishing that video, I hate to say it, but I was taking my tablet and having a cup of tea. And I was fine. I really was. But
There
it's
you go, that's
maybe,
Boozy.
do you realise how common you all sound? Yeah, we do actually. Yeah, we're thriving on it too. How about you, Anywin? Do you want to come in and show us your voice?
Do you realize how common you all sound? Common. Okay, so common how? Anyone. I can't think of a more common name than anyone. So who's calling who common? Ooh, you have a real big imagination there, anyone.
I can't
You're
get
calling
past
us
the fact
common.
that the Duchess of Narsussex has got a duck coming out of her head and she doesn't know. She hasn't got a bloody clue.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
I've got a red bra
every time I'm
and
trying to be serious, I just see this duck coming out of your head.
This is absolutely true in UK jurisdiction. I know that. My dad was a lawyer. He was not only the Under-Sheriff of Sussex, he was secretary to the Medical Committee, the Tax Committee, and the Law Society. And his job was when people were up for discipline. And in his day and my day, I'm a little out of touch, it was completely illegal
Answer a good
to
question then.
practice as a
Answer
lawyer
that.
or claim to be a lawyer in England and Wales if you are not. Now, these
What's
days,
that
they
again?
have something else, which Big Fat Psychic did quote, the SRA or something that started in 2021, but it was always the Law Society before.
Yeah. In fact, let's go back a bit. Big Fat Psychic, I think we all owe her a degree of thanks. Because I know
I
that,
think she's on to something in some way.
yeah,
But the way it's been done is very shit stirring.
must
And
have been very taxing for her to go on a 1.5 hour rant.
And I gained subscribers after that video.
Yeah.
Her,
so
you know, she was unsubscribed. Well, I gained
yeah.
subscribers.
We want to say a big thank you for laughing at our
'Cause this
downfall and laughing.
Because this wouldn't have happened, I don't think, if the amoeba
No,
didn't do it.
no,
Amoeba brain.
no,
So
no,
it's good.
absolutely. Thank you, big fat giant.
Yeah.
Paula Martin. Hiya, Paula. That's one of us. I don't get what Monty Royale is doing in the
big woman, small brain. Big woman, small brain.
I don't get what Monty Royale is doing in the middle of all this. I don't either, but it seemed to me that Duchess Stropbear put her in the middle. It was definitely Duchess Stropbear that put her in the middle when she told me that there was a solicitor. It was Montecito Royale that I had to go through for the contact for Gina. That's how it all came. Gina came as a double act, basically, and that was how I accepted it. But of course, as time went on, Montecito Royale seemed to be collecting money, but I never heard a peep from her. She never emailed me. She never told me, oh, tell your subscribers or tell your people that we've collected 2,000 for Gina, and tell them nothing. Did you know, Anne? She's received emails to acknowledge donation. Anne Harrison, please could you send me a copy of that email? My email address is going across the top of the screen. Husaidi@gmail.com. That's the email. Send me a copy of that, please. I'd like to see it.
This one, Wally, I want to read this out and ask something. Montecito Royale was raising money for Wally by selling tote bags. Now, YouTubers can merchandise. Did Montecito Royale say to you, Rock, this is money raised for Wally? Or is that just for Montecito Royale's channel, like any other YouTuber?
And again, actually, through the tote bag, I've got even more proof.
And the coffee fund also. Was it ever because I don't know knowledge of this? Was it ever advertised as a fundraiser for you, Wally?
No,
or
no, it
just
wasn't.
Montecito Royale's coffee tip jar?
No, it was never labelled as anything. Dew Rock, I know. The tote bags went down when people started complaining, and it was Gina, because I've never spoken to Montecito Royale, it was Gina that said to me in an email, because I mentioned the tote bag, she said, oh, we've taken them down now. We only sold 3 or 4 anyway. So there's definitely a connection between Montecito Royale and Gina. And of course, these emails that Fiona got last night and has been getting were very nasty from Montecito Royale. So the only
Now,
way...
again, this one, I'm not sure if this lady's mixing it up with Sumi, who's not involved in this. And Sumi sells merchandise and has a fund for legal, for any YouTuber getting
In case
sued.
any of us get sued, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I still haven't heard from Shillings yet, so.
Shillings, what, Megan's lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't.
Well, she's
Nobody's
running out of
heard.
money, mate. She's saving it all
Yeah,
for Tom Bauer.
Sumi is holding that money in case any of the YouTubers get sued.
Need it.
It's
Yeah, so I
nothing.
think that's Sumi.
It's nothing to
The
do
merch
with
was
me
supposed
and
to
my
be
channel
for
getting taken.
any... Yeah,
You can
sorry.
see me and my channel getting taken down as my own fault. Really, it is my own fault because I either crossed the wrong person, said the wrong thing, but I think it's more that I've crossed the wrong person. And because I was kind of well known in not being the biggest, but I was somehow the most well known, they
Well, do
picked
you
me
know
off
what?
first.
There used to be a video of yours that popped up all the time where you had a picture of Megan with her hands on her hips, and the title of the video was "Wally, I'm gonna sue you."
Yeah,
And I used to see
that was
it all the time and think, "Whoa, you are asking for trouble with that." And I
yeah,
wonder if
that was
caught
that
her
one had
eye.
nearly 1 million views in the end. That was the proof that Meghan Markle.
Right. I've got someone who needs a link, but I don't have your email.
You can just post it in the like if you copy the link, like
Right.
you can post it in the
Is
comments.
everybody going to come up then?
No,
Yeah.
only if they want to. Like whoever's
Who's
asking
the lady?
for it.
Who is this person? Min? Who's Min?
I've seen her comment a lot.
If you give her a link, she can come into the studio.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Min's okay. I think
so. I've seen her a lot because she's got an unusual font on her. But there's another lady called Min Wade, and she's lovely.
Oh, I did not laugh yesterday. I saw a flag of Ukraine. You knew that blue and yellow is just made me laugh. And it was Michelle Obama was stood by the flag of Ukraine, and it said, "I stand," and then underneath it said, "To urinate."
Oh no.
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry, and I know it's not true, but what? I couldn't
Oh,
help
I've got
it.
Sue Smith back. Hi, Sue. Well, let me just pull Min up for a minute because she said she's got something important to say. And then, so there aren't too many people on the screen. I don't know if you can hear me.
Why can't Min put it in the public chat?
I don't. Well, there's such a lot going up. Let me just bring her up for a sec. Hi. Hello?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hi. Hang on. Is that echoing?
Yeah, that's great. What's up, Min?
All right. It's just I'm echoing my end. See if that's any. And sorry, I'm hearing myself echo. Okay, I just I've been a follower of all the channels for a really long time. Wally, love you, Avid, just a lot of you. Okay, but I'm sitting here in the chat and I'm getting a little bit frustrated because what's happening is I've just been made a mod. And I've just timed out one particular person who was being particularly abusive towards Trevor.
Right.
And that username then changed to a completely different name.
Right.
And then was asking questions and everyone was going off on one, responding to that.
Right. Which
Right,
name
well,
is
cut off.
a YouTuber can only change their name once every 90 days. So now that they've changed their name and you kick him off again, he can't come back.
Yeah.
Can't change his
They
name
can make
again.
another email though. All it
And,
takes
and
is
also,
like
Trevor's a big guy. He
Trevor can
he's a
handle
mod as
himself.
well. He's a modmin, so
He's a modmin. He's a modmin.
modmin, a bodmin.
I love when Trevor talks about prick Harry. It's
Yeah.
I like it when he says,
Me
"Fuck
and
off."
methane.
Cousin Eddie.
Methane Megan. Methane. Min,
Methane.
Trevor's a mod.
Methian.
Okay,
Harry
Min, I'm
and
gonna put you back in the chat. If that's okay, and bring Sue Smith up
But
quickly.
thank you for bringing that to everybody's
Yeah,
attention.
thanks,
Thank you,
Min.
Min. Yes.
Love you too, Min.
Yes, thank you, Min.
We
see
stand
her
with
a lot.
Ukraine too.
Min.
Thanks, Min. You too,
There you
Min.
go. Yes.
I'm in.
I see her.
Hello, gorgeous. Who's put lipstick on? Nana, I can see you. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Righto. I'm going to get coffee. I'll be gone in a minute.
You have to have, you guys know how much I love my coffee. I have to have my
Oh,
coffee.
I have milk and sugar in mine.
I haven't
Several
got any
cups
love
every
your-
morning.
You
That's-
love your coffee.
I do. Like my coffee fund truly is for coffee, except
Love it.
sometimes people donate and ask me to buy Finn a toy, which I absolutely do. Or when Finn got sick that time right after we adopted him, and I ended up, people were donating money right and left to help pay his medical because I was an idiot who didn't get the insurance. So Trevor's here somewhere. Oh.
He's here. He's here. I called Prick Harry
Trevor,
Prick
do you
Harry. He
wanna
goes,
come
no, he's
up?
the ginger cunt.
I just wanted to actually, first of all,
No
let me
men
say
in the
something.
chat.
Let me say something
Yeah,
to Trevor
there's men
first.
in there.
I'm assuming Trevor can hear me. Just to show you the pot stirring that goes on, I got an email from somebody saying, you say nice things about Trevor. You shouldn't say nice things about Trevor because he didn't say nice things about you. When you got thrown off, he put up a video and he said horrible things about you. I went back and looked, and I wrote back to this person and said, I don't see any video where Trevor said anything mean about me. As a matter of fact, I found a video where he was welcoming me back to YouTube. So I don't know what you're talking about, but this is an example of what I'm talking about. Somebody was like, Trevor said you deserve to be thrown off. Trevor said this, Trevor said that. But prove to me Trevor said that.
They
No
probably
response.
like Meghan Markle.
Right. No response. So, I mean, you have to take everything that everybody sends to you with a grain of salt. Not everybody's your friend. You know, yeah. Listen, with all of this talking, I've said before, what you have are some YouTubers that showed up on the scene. This is me in a nutshell. You have some YouTubers who showed up on the scene. Everybody knew how badly Wally wanted her YouTube channel back. They set up the fake crap. They took people's money. And then they shut down their accounts and they ran.
Because they're all fuckers. That's why.
Woo, learn the language.
I'm big on bad language.
Oh,
Not every third word. But
That's just not me. I don't care if other people say it. It's just not me. I curse once.
Clear. I can be quite clear to everyone. Listen, if I've got a problem with a YouTuber, I tell them. And the only problem I have with a YouTuber is fucking Paula M and the bullshit she comes off with. Everybody else is quite awesome on here. And everyone actually helps each other. I just don't. If I've got something to say about a YouTuber, I'll tell them. I don't go and hide like all these pricks. Not all the pricks. I've already blocked 5 people in your chat because they were pricks. But simple. I love your channels.
People
I
aren't
enjoy your channels.
they're not necessarily trolls, but I had a relative or someone of a troll. It was actually that troll PTSD I spoke to you about before. That was weeks ago, but I'm getting it in the neck this morning before the live, presumably to off balance me so I don't do the live. And I said, look, I didn't even know that guy existed till he came on my channel, calling everybody names and behaving like a troll. Now, he may not have been a troll, but he was a rude twat. And I told
here's what you don't do.
Sorry, Sue, I know you really don't like this and everybody else. My French is getting more fluent by the day.
When I was on Twitter, I got trolled by a guy. Now here's the thing. I'm not on any social media apart from YouTube now. It's an easier. I'm actually stress-free without all that bullshit. But I used to get Twitter has a thing where you can have 5 handles. You can have 5 accounts on Twitter. So what I had to do was, whenever I was being trolled non-stop for a year from an individual, I had to get retired Met Cops friends involved to track down basically their digital footprint on Twitter. We were able to find it on Facebook, find it where they were on Facebook. We then got an IP address and linked it all together. And then I just drove up to their house. Fucking simple. That's how you deal with trolls. You fucking put them on their back.
You can't do
Stop
that
on
here
their
because
throat.
here everybody carries a gun. You're going to get shot if you do that here in the United States.
Trust me. There's ways to deal with trolls. Never let them win.
In the United States, it's
Yeah,
the
no.
legal way, which is what we're doing, which is what I'm doing now. I'm dealing with one big troll who likes to constantly put up where I live, what I do, what my husband does. Told the whole world my son had autism. Like, you know, that's
shoot him.
That's not
fucking
cool.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Tell me where about what's
you're in the same
I know
country.
people that will fucking wipe him out for you. Go shoot him. Get rid of them. Pretend he tried to rob you. Just say he tried to rob me and I felt, so I pulled out my gun. Shoot the fucker. Get rid of him.
You know what I was going to say? I cursed on one video one time and people jumped all over me. They jumped all over me.
What did you say? Damn?
I said damn. One time in one
You said
video,
damn.
and I got jumped by I can't believe you cursed. You never curse. What's going on? I haven't cursed since then.
Because you're good, Sue. They expect that shit from you know.
Enjoy it.
You're the royalty of YouTubers.
Well, me? I have like the least. Let me tell you something, and I've said this before. According to Taz, I love her stuff, by the way. She's got like over 100,000 subscribers. Murky Meg, who bless her, has been so sick.
How many did she buy? How many subscribers did she buy though?
I don't think she bought any. She's been going for years. She was
she trolled me for 3 months, the fucking fat bitch. I tell you that, fucker.
Okay, moving on. Murky Meg has like over 100,000 subscribers. I barely have 40,000, and I've been doing this like coming up on 2 years. I've been so slow building because I won't troll people and I won't, you know, my videos are long. I put up one a day. So my numbers are very low.
You just need people to support you. So you just need people to support you, other YouTubers to lift you up and to bring you. But hand on heart, I would not lie. Taz manipulated a lot of things. She trolled me for months, and her friends left shit reviews about my book on Amazon without even reading it. I don't like her. Never will like her. I think she's a narcissist.
Is that 100%? You're absolutely certain about that, Trevor, or is it that other
hand
people
on heart,
suspect
hand
it
on
was
heart.
her directly?
Hand on heart. Yes, hand on heart. I swear on my son's life, I would not lie about that situation. Would not lie about it.
Right.
Well, and that's it ended, honestly. But I will never support people that have twisted imaginary thoughts, who post things on Twitter to cause friction, so all the followers then jump on it, and then they delete the tweets as if they know fuck all about it.
Right. I do think an awful lot of trouble comes from Twitter.
Can I just say that I only use my Twitter to post links to my videos, which is why my Twitter has never gone down and there's no mass reporting, because I don't post anything on Twitter except links to my videos. That's the only thing I really use Twitter for. I think in 2 years I've put up like 9 posts outside of my videos. Like I don't use it for anything except to link my videos.
Well, I think the YouTube community needs to get together and lift you up, lift other people up, lift Avid up, lift people up, and help support them. But there are people out there that whenever they get so many thousand followers, they ignore people and then try and move on as if they're better than them, and that's not people to follow.
No, I mean, like I said, I'm sure you heard what I said earlier. I had somebody write to me and tell me, you know, you're right. You're saying such nice things about Trevor. Stop it. He's not your friend. Let me tell you what he did when you got thrown off Twitter. I mean, when you got thrown off YouTube, he put up a video and he said, you deserve to be thrown off and you deserve. And I was like, what? Never could find the video. I said, show me. Give me a link to the video. There was no
people lie. So people lie. That video doesn't exist.
And, and you don't know what their agenda is.
Exactly.
Like,
I said, you either show me the proof or go away. They never showed me proof, but I wrote back and said to the guy, you know what I did find? I found a video where he welcomed me back to YouTube. because my
There are
my
trolls.
channel was taken down by a bot attack it was taken down incorrectly, and YouTube admitted they made a mistake to Ellie Hall of all people.
I will be
Yeah,
fair.
boy.
Listen, I've got integrity. I once did a video and I slagged off fucking Wally. Thought she was a right bitch. But
I remember that one.
But I got it wrong because I had been fucking thrown in a circle of shit and people were sending me stuff, and that's why I had to go. But I got
Yeah.
it wrong, and I apologized to Wally. That listen,
Yeah, I remember that as well.
people plant shit in your head and make you think that someone doesn't like you when it's just
Oh, well, this
weird.
is why, Trevor, if you watch my videos and you were here earlier, you heard what I said about Duchess Drop Bear sent me some horrible messages, and she said everybody was talking about me behind my back, and you just wait, you're going to get yours. And she sent me, if you watch my videos, you saw the screenshots of what she said to me. And I just was like, listen, people can talk about me. I've got nothing to hide. It says more about them than me. Please stop. Leave me out of your drama. I don't want anything to do with this. She accused me of bullying her. I said, I haven't bullied you. I haven't bullied anybody. I don't bother anybody. I simply put up my videos. I cloak myself in my truth, and I stay in my lane. And that's exactly what I said in the words. And anything I put up my proof behind it. And I posted the screenshots. I did. And I said, you guys just have to I don't want the drama. I just come to do my videos, give my opinion, and I leave it at that. And I don't have anything to do with anything else.
Well, I'm going to apologize for Drop or whatever she's called, because whenever she first arrived on YouTube, before she arrived on YouTube, I was receiving emails from Australians that watch my channel, and they were saying, Trevor, there's an Australian girl, she's really, really good. Can you help support her? So I found out her channel link, and I got behind her and I supported her and I pushed her. I got her their first 1,000 subscribers, and I pushed her and I tried to sort of support her, and then I didn't realize what she was going to fucking do. So
But I also tried to support her. She asked me to do a live with her, and I said, okay. It was the first time I ever showed my face, and I did a live with her, and to try to help support her. I was willing to go on camera, which is something I had never done. And yeah, so I listen, I've given shout outs to, whether you like these people or not, at the time they were new. I've given shout outs to Megan's Mole, Royalty, Pilot Hardy. I've given all of these channels. I give a hand up, not a handout. I have given so many shout outs to new channels to get people to subscribe. I always try to help everybody, and I've never gone on camera and said, don't listen to these people and drop this. I've never done that. I would never tell people to do that. I've never been anything but supportive to everybody. Everybody. Murky Meg was very supportive to me, gave me shout outs. I know you don't like her, but Taz also gave me a shout out.
No. I've no issues with Murky Meg. I've spoken in the past.
No, Taz. She gave me a shout out. She helped me when I first started. I had nobody, and she gave me a shout out and helped, get my channel going.
Well, I've only I think Murky Meg's good. I have all channels I think are great. I've only ever had issues with two. One was I was constantly attacked for months by Taz and her minions, and the second one was Paula M, where I used to have chats on WhatsApp with her. I had a conversation with her one day, a great conversation. I explained what I had heard from my friend who down in London, and she then read it back to me on our call, and I said, that's not what I said. I said this, and I explained it to her again, face to face. And then she went, yeah, but I think this. And I went, yeah, but you can't think. I'm telling you what I've heard. And then within minutes, she went and did a live stream. And then she said, I had heard this from Trevor. And she completely lied with everything I said. And I then called her and I said, you're a manipulating, lying bastard. I never said that to you. And here ends our conversation. Don't want to speak to you again because you're using my name and my integrity to put out false stories. So that's the only two YouTubers I've ever had a problem with. Everybody else I think is great. And as long as you show integrity and you always make sure you get your point across, right? I get it. I swear. I've got mental health issues. I've been fucking blown up. So I can't lie that well. I'm shit at it. And I just tell people, and I've got no filter. So I just say, if I don't like you, I say I don't like you. If I do like you, I do like you. But once you walk over and you shit on me, there's no going back. And that's Taz and Paula M. Gone.
Well, I also said earlier, people, and I will say, if somebody forces me to do something, when I left the ER, people said, you left because of he who shall not be named, because he's trolling you and he's having the Sussex squad. And that's why you left. No, that's not why I left the ER. I left the ER because after 27 years, I would walk up to the door and go, oh my God, I can't do this anymore.
I'm just fixing my phone. Stay there.
No, you're
Stay
fine.
there. Stay there, ladies. You know
There was
what?
just
I'm gonna be honest.
one thing I wanted to say, just to interject.
I've never had 4 women in the same room before. This is awesome. 3 women.
Ooh.
But
It's
I
hot.
my point is, I won't let even Boozy. I'm not even going to let him take the blame for me leaving the ER because he's not why I left. I could have easily said, now that he's doxed me, I have to go. But I'm not going to do that. I left because I think I have PTSD after 27 years. That's my thought.
Oh, you're back.
That's
That's right. Did you
the
delete
Sussex
yourself
squad
again,
thing.
woman?
The Sussex.
Can I just say one thing which is really important? And I did touch on this before, and Trevor did. When you're YouTubers, the bigger, the more followers, and people become protective and defensive. And
Yeah.
if they think someone said something bad about you, Trevor, or your followers, you know, I've had one follower have a go at Sue, which I cleared up earlier. But I mean, and Taz is quite a big YouTuber like you, so she could just say something, and unbeknownst to her or River or you know, they could be viciously attacked.
No, Trevor, no, don't put it on.
Don't put what on? Oh, the crown.
Yeah, the crown.
You take your leather pants off now.
Wait, somebody took a go at me earlier?
No, when you said in your video that someone had a go at you and said, I stood up for you, but you weren't speaking up, you were avoiding the drama.
Yes.
That's the
Ladies,
one time. I'm not talking about any other time.
No
But
drama.
If it
don't
sounds
get me
like
wrong.
this,
It
I'm
is
glad I'm
beyond the
banned.
YouTuber's control.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I wish Tash all the best, but I will never have interactions, and that's it.
Simple.
Yep.
But my thing is, I'm a no drama zone. And I think, you know, everybody's talking about what happened, but I think in a nutshell, what happened was a couple of YouTubers knew that Wally wanted her channel back. They came along, they started channels, they collected money, they sold totes, they did a coffee fund, people were buying stickers, they're
I'm
collecting
so
all this money.
embarrassed
They
about
took the
it.
money, shut the channels down, bye-bye. That's what
I am
happened.
so embarrassed about
There
it.
will
I
be-
really am ashamed of myself for
Don't be
allowing it,
ashamed.
for letting it
There's
get
gonna
past
be
me.
there's going to be a digital footprint for
Yes.
all that stuff. And
Yes.
people that's donated. So
But
basically,
Narc has already covered that, Trevor. She's actually got the solution, and
Well, then
that
there
is
we
to go to the coffee fund people and say there's a fraud, and go to their credit card people.
Well, just
that's
the credit
PayPal.
card people.
That's PayPal.
Or PayPal, yeah.
Is it PayPal
that's
or?
Wally's-
But the
that's
credit
Wally's
card
direct
company will
PayPal.
hunt the people down.
Right,
So
but
they-
PayPal, if you
Yes,
tell PayPal
Sam.
there was a fraud, they can reverse, you know, the go after the people who took the money. They can say that.
Yes,
you know,
Lisa.
Yeah, they just when people just call, they just need to not just make sure to say there's like 1,000 people that got ripped off. No,
Right,
the
like
credit card
I use.
companies will
Okay,
get
so
on
like
it.
I use my middle name.
Very interesting.
Sue.
I'm just going to go and top my water up. But
So
that's
my
that's
PayPal
Barbara
account.
Sobel, I think.
Okay, so my PayPal account is for Sue Smith because I'm using my middle name. But when
Barbara Sobel.
Right,
Hiya,
but
Barbara.
wait
It's
a
me,
minute,
Wally.
Wally. Wait a minute, Wally. But when I set the coffee fund up behind the scenes, I had to give my real name. And you have to prove who you are. And you have to give all this information. Same thing with YouTube. I had to upload my driver's license. I had to upload information to prove who I was in order to be paid by AdSense. You have to identify yourself. So these people that are, you know, made accounts under these fake names, behind the scenes, their real information is there because they had to prove who they were.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to. So
Good
PayPal
point.
has their information. YouTube has their information. All you need is a real attorney to subpoena that information.
And actually, Sue, taking that a step further, that
credit
is
card companies
exactly
will do
why.
it.
That's
Yeah.
exactly why the people were so pissed off. It wasn't just the money; it was the fact that they had to give additional information to the coffee fund. And if the person taking the money is a scam artist, Trevor, they not only now have got the money, they've got all their details and their credit card details and their name. You
I
see?
think it can be resolved, though. Honestly, there could very well be cross wires here, and a lot of things happen behind the scenes that we don't know about. So things can easily be resolved, though. I'd like to think that people don't actively go out to fraudulently rip people off. I think this may be a complete misunderstanding and
I
mess.
disagree. Oh, I disagree with you, Trev.
Okay.
I mean, there
But
are
I
some
don't know,
bad
Wally. I
people.
don't know. Yeah.
There
Well,
are
hopefully
some
you get it
bad
resolved.
people. I do too, truthfully. And I do hope that the money did go to the right people, and it has, and Gina does exist. But look at this question up here from Barbara Sobel. I wanted to interview the lawyer for a human interest story. My lawyers have not been able to find her registered in Sweden. I have. I've been unable to find a number and or law firm for this individual. Oh, God.
Well, I don't know where all this
Oh,
shit comes from, because like, I'm not the brainiest of people, but see, when someone says to me, I want to help you out with money and I live in Sweden, I just go, fuck off. Yeah, okay.
Right.
she showed me her credentials, though.
But fuck me, I can prove to you right now that I have a PhD in physics. I can get it off the internet.
All right.
You can't.
But you can. I can now put together a profile and show you. In fact, I can show you scenes from Goodfellas, and I'm standing beside Joe Pesci. You know, that's how good the internet is. We can do this shit.
But you would have been stood beside him. That's because no, I believe you, of course. But I do believe I saw it, and they were framed on a wall because it was a picture of the wall with the credentials on the wall. Typical of a solicitor, put their credentials up on the wall. There were two of them.
Well, would you? I've
Would I?
photographed, and this is a true picture. I've actually got a lion that I came across in the wild, and I put a crown on it. There's it there. That's the jungle. See that there? That's the jungle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
Never
no,
believe anything on the internet.
I think
Unless you're
that's
seeing and chatting to people like now, and you get to see them.
And even then, you don't know.
And
do
you know, yeah, we all.
Trevor could be wearing a tutu
Right.
for all we know.
You have a better chance of like
Ladies'
people showing
pants.
themselves.
See, he doesn't even want to prove he's not.
Trevor, I
Well,
think you're gonna have to
ladies,
stand up and
yes,
prove you're not wearing a
atheist.
tutu.
Yeah,
What
I
I
do
can-
too, atheist.
what I can tell you now, which you would probably go, really, is while we're all chatting, I'm getting messages on top of my phone. People send me emails.
Have you got a SIM card in your head?
No, but I've just had an email from Drop Bear.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So I will read it. I will read it after this, which means she's watching this video
Yes,
right now.
yes.
Barbara,
I
definitely
told her
will.
the live was going to happen. And yes, I've had messages as well. But
Barbara, I definitely will.
I swear to God, I don't know what's happened to all you ladies, but that I've never had an issue with her. I mean, basically, I treat every YouTuber, apart from the two dickheads, I treat everyone else equally, and I just get on with them all, and we're all helping each other. And I've never
Can I
had
ask
an
you a
issue with
question,
people.
Trevor? Can I ask you
ask.
just a question? Did Duchess Drop It ever tell you that she sent me a $600 check?
Well, the truth is, why would she? This must be a private thing between you and her.
But she told me that she did. I have it, and I put it in my video. She said,
she sent me by WhatsApp a picture of the check.
"Oh, can I see front and back?"
Ladies,
No.
I don't know this.
And it's
ladies,
not real.
Yeah.
And
Okay?
she
Yeah.
feels
Pictures of front and back showing that it's gone through the system. If you don't have a front and back picture, it ain't real. Sorry.
Well,
Write back
ladies,
and tell her to send the front and the back of the check.
well.
I clearly am out of the loop here.
feels that I'm.
You know,
stabbing
Wally,
her in the
if
back
she
by
did,
doing it live.
if she did,
You're not stabbing anybody in the
if
back.
she did send you a
I
check, or
told
she
you-
didn't, or
I told her
whoever,
before.
you can have your bank
told you
verify
before.
and say we never got a check from this person.
I never had a check.
I'll,
She hasn't got my address. She doesn't know my bank. I haven't got her
How would
address.
she send it if she doesn't even know her address? How would she send her a check?
Exactly.
And in today's world, with Venmo and PayPal,
It was a stupid lie,
don't
to
send
be honest.
checks
It was a
anymore.
stupid lie.
You
I
don't
just
send
wondered
checks.
if she'd put it out to
I
Trevor.
don't know, but I will respond to the email and I'll find out. But I'm a firm believer that I don't stab people in the back when you can grab them by the throat. Simple.
Yeah, I
Well,
did.
are you going to read her email to us, Trev?
This live
Pardon?
was going to
Are
go
you going to
ahead.
read her email to us?
Well, I'm going to be honest. It would be wrong of me to read any of your emails to each of you, so I would never do
Correct.
that to anyone.
Very
Okay.
I think, and I
Fair
respect
comment.
that. That's
Respect.
He's right.
Respect,
He shouldn't
Trev.
do it. He shouldn't do it. But I'm telling you that if she sent a copy of a check instead of sending it by PayPal or Venmo or any of the other instant ways you send money, and the bank cashed it, there should be
Moonchild,
front
she
and a
does
back
not have
of the
my
check.
address. Moonchild, she hasn't got my address. If she has, she's got it by nefarious means, and
Well,
she does not have receipts because
yeah. Well,
because it didn't happen, Moonchild. Really, Moonchild, you need to ask her to see those receipts and ask her where she got my address from.
well,
Don't like it.
I will chat privately to the lady I've never met. Seems I haven't met you ladies, but I'm from a bit
It's
of
a new day to make friends.
my
Or
background is a
enemies.
bit, I'm going to be honest, ladies. You know what I mean?
It is.
I'm not comfortable right here with you ladies, and it seems like we're all like ganging up on one person, and I think
Yes.
we should move to a different topic. Let's talk about Meghan Markle, the fucking bitch. Let's talk about.
Yeah. Well, do you know, actually, Trev, if it wasn't for Meghan Markle, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
But I think we should thank Meghan, but also I do believe that Meghan Markle is behind all this. She's actually behind it all. She's responsible.
I received an email this morning.
I did too.
And I can't share, I won't share the email address, but I'll screenshot it and I'll put it up to show you in a minute. Well, I can't do it here. I don't know how to do it. But I got an email this morning explaining to me about Her Majesty, about putting her things in order before she passes on and making sure that things. And I also heard, I read it, I had to read it 3 times. Right. This is what I heard. The reason why no one is seeing full face photographs of Archie,
your cookie,
is because an individual believes that Archie has got a wonky eye, and they're embarrassed to show photographs of the child, and they're waiting till it gets to a certain age to have operation. And that's what someone sent me in an email this morning. I was like, bit weird, bit of a weird email, and that's why they're always covering. And they don't. That's why you never see photographs of Archie face on. The ones that we are showing, apparently, if it's him, are always side on, because apparently he's got a bit of a wonky eye and it looks embarrassing.
Because his mother had a wonky eye, didn't she?
So I don't know if that's true, ladies.
But I say Meghan's got extremely good photoshopping skills, and it wouldn't be wrong to Photoshop a wonky eye. Mothers would understand if you did that.
Doesn't Lady Louise also have a wonky eye?
Yes, astigmatism. Yeah.
She does.
It is a lot more serious.
Now, I don't know if it's true, but what is true is the email I received. I read it and I went through all different things about it. And it was quite long-winded, the email, if I'm honest. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I fucking nearly fell asleep halfway through it. So if you're going to send me an email, make it short.
Do you think Meghan sent it to you, Trevor? Do you think it was Meghan? Did Meghan send it to you?
No idea. I think I'm a better actor than her, actually. But no, she didn't send it to me.
Because
that just goes to show that her and Precary. That just goes to show that her and Precary are the ones who have an issue with it. Not like, what's everybody going to do? Make fun of a little kid that has like a wonky eye? They're the ones who have the issue with it. Nobody.
You know what? I hate to say it. I hate to say this. Now, the Sussex Squad has said horrible things about the Cambridge children. They've made fun of Louis. They claim he has autism and ADHD. Instead of looking at the kid at the parade and going, past his bedtime, he's sugared up, he's tired, he's 4. Okay. Instead, they said horrible things. I hate to say it.
They're knuckle draggers.
Right. I would hope that the Megxit community, us, would not sink to their level and say things about the kids. The kids should be off limits. But a lot of times I see things where people say, the Sussex Squad says the kids are off limits, the kids are off limits, and then they say horrible things about the kids. I will not talk about people's children, because I've been there with my son. People have said plenty of things. Your autistic son and blah, blah, blah. It's nasty. It's mean. He was a child. And even though he's in his 20s now, you still shouldn't say stuff like that. It's it's not appropriate.
But Meghan and Precary are also the ones that, only a bully would think of, like, well, we can't call him the Dumbarton kid because people will call him dumb. They're the bullies. They're the jerks.
Rosie,
like, who would think of
that?
Actually,
Rosie, if anything is reported to the police about Scooby, it would go to Thames Valley, because Scooby lives in Oxford, or at least his parents do. as far as I'm concerned, if Gina was going to go to the police, for me, she would go to Metropolitan Police, wouldn't she? That's why. And what was the other one? You're all as low as Earth's core. That's quite a compliment. Have you seen the Earth's core with the new telescope? Oof. Oh no, sorry, that's the Milky Way. I don't know. That's all right. Well, there was another question I wanted to get. Oh yes, Barbara Sobel's Productions. I will get Gina to write to you if I can. She hasn't replied to me. Things are not looking good at the moment, I'm afraid. She has
Oh.
a copy of the cashier's check. Well, that's strange because I haven't seen it. She has
It's
Wally's
a
address.
cashier's check. It doesn't mean that Wally got it.
She has Wally's address. And listen, hang on a minute. Let me tell
Well,
you
yes,
something.
that's a very
How
good
she got?
point, Sue.
Where's
What if
my
Duchess
banking
sent
details?
the check,
It was
but Wally
after.
never received it?
Well,
Exactly.
yeah, but hang on.
And
She's
both
saying
of
a
them
cashier's
are
check.
correct.
What the hell? I haven't had a check. I
Yeah,
haven't
but
had a
what
check.
if, Wally, what if Duchess Dropbear sent you the check and it never arrived?
Ladies, it's the year 2022. Who the fuck uses checks?
Thank you. That's
Well,
what
it's
I
Australia.
said.
It's Australia. I don't know
PayPal,
how they are in
Venmo.
Australia.
There's
Yeah.
ways to electronically send
Yeah.
money. Nobody uses check.
Transfer it. If you're going to send a check from Australia, by the time it gets to you, it's going to be fucking out of date.
That's true, actually.
Exactly. Fucking bank
Okay.
transfer.
Let me
Bank
just
transfer.
say,
Yeah.
next year, husband and I are hopefully planning a trip. Finally, I'm going to make it to the UK. Trevor, I have to have a coffee with you if I ever make it there. With COVID, every time I plan something, it goes kaput. Every time I plan a trip, it gets canceled.
Don't
Like,
come to visit me. I won't.
Next
I
year.
won't allow it. I can't.
Okay.
I'll be away. Any lawyer would send a check.
Have you
Barbara.
seen? Have
What'd
you
you
seen
say?
the UK lately? Have you seen the UK lately? Nobody can get in the fucking airport.
I'm coming next year. It'll be fixed by then.
Why?
Well, let's
Thanks,
hope so.
Lynn.
They can't.
Next year, yeah, next year's better for me.
I'm heading
Yeah.
off in less than 4 weeks. I'm heading off. I'm going on a tour around Asia.
Under the sea roses. Absolutely. Can you ask a question? Honestly, make it a hard one.
I hope,
Yeah.
Trevor, I hope you put up lots of pictures of your trip.
I will, and I've been invited to Moscow.
That's dangerous. I wouldn't
Well,
do
it is
that right
now.
now.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'd
said
go to
no.
Moscow.
Roses, we've
I'd
been on
love
here
to
for
go to
2.5
Moscow.
hours.
Don't
I'd
go to
love-
Russia. Not right now.
I want to go to Moscow.
Not
I think-
in the middle of a war.
Well, no, whoa. Not in Moscow. That's in Ukraine, different country. Moscow's fine.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Americans always say Moscow. Have you noticed that, Trevor? They say Moscow. And we say
Moscow.
Moscow. Yeah, they say
Well,
Moscow.
I'm the only American. Moscow.
No, Sue's an
Moscow.
American.
In the
You
United
say
States, it's
Moscow.
Moscow.
We say Moscow. How
I
do you
was
say
speaking-
lilac?
American.
We say lilac. You say
I was
lilac.
speaking to someone
Lilac.
a couple of days ago.
Lilac.
Yeah.
I had a
Lilac.
line. I spoke to someone
Lilac.
in Moscow a couple of days ago, and I
It's Trevor's
actually
favourite
asked them.
colour.
I asked the person in Moscow. I says, "Well, I asked her a couple of questions. She works for a big producing company, and I said, so what's it like in Moscow at the minute? You know, is there any? Can you feel the West restrictions?" And she went, "No. If anything, it's got better because we've got rid of all the fast food food chains, and we've replaced them with salad bars and stuff."
Yeah.
So
All the
here's what the
McDonald's are all
West
gone.
did. Listen, I disagree with what Russia
Made
doing.
the Russians
Let me get that
healthier.
straight. But you know what the Russians did? And you have to give a little bit of credit for this, not for what's happening, but for this. When the West pulled out of all their chains and left Russia, McDonald's for a start left behind everything. Tables,
Yeah.
chairs, state-of-the-art stuff. The Russians just came in, renamed the shop, and gave out better food. So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
West built all these shops, filled them with state-of-the-art materials and equipment, and then walked away. And the Russians went, well, that was cheap. And they've got all these new
I
shops
know.
now.
That's an
You know
offer
those
they can.
people are dying for that Big Mac, though, deep in their souls. That salad bar is doing it. They want that Big Mac.
I know. Yeah, well,
That's what it
probably. It's a shame.
Yes,
I think the whole thing's
Darla,
the whole thing's a mess.
PayPal will take a credit card. Yes, they will. And if you're talking about donating to me, you got a £5 limit. I will not accept any more than £5. That's more than enough. And if I send any more, I'll send it back.
Can I ask a question? I keep hearing somebody say quid. What's a quid?
Quid is it's £1.
And
£1.
Yeah,
A
Pound
quid.
coin.
I've
A
heard you
dollar.
say it too, Trevor. I guess you're talking UK money, which I don't understand.
You say a buck, don't you? You say
Right.
buck instead of
A
dollar.
quid for us is a pound coin. For you,
Yeah.
it would be a dollar coin.
Okay, so a quid is a dollar coin.
Yeah,
And a
basically.
Yeah.
pound is a dollar note.
No,
No.
a pound is a quid.
It's still a coin.
What?
We all our dollars now are coins.
You don't have paper dollars?
Oh
No.
no, only £5. We're way ahead of you.
I'm gonna be in trouble.
We were, and our notes, our £5 notes are actually unrippable. They're plastic now, not paper, and they're unbelievable. They're so clever. Our money, and it's all made in Wales.
Okay, I'm gonna have trouble with
Don't
money.
be so snarky, Wally. It might be all made in Wales, but you haven't got any. I'm just having a bit of fun. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Oh, we just had a very, very good statement. Duchess dropped
Oh,
out.
Duchess
During
drop
the
is in you.
discussion, they are giving you a chance to explain and defend yourself and clear the
Welcome
air.
to the
Thank
chat.
you,
Welcome.
Ro. Yes.
Welcome to the chat, Duchess drop there.
No,
Well,
I don't think that is her. I
I
don't
hope
think
you
she's
can see it as
asking
that.
Duchess drop there to check.
She's definitely
join
listen,
the chat.
ladies. She's definitely watching. I did get an email.
Yeah.
As I said, I won't share it, but I'm not a fan of it. I've had this happen before where
Okay, let her
people
come into
gang up
this
on me,
chat
and I'm
here.
like, fuck.
Let her
So,
come in. Fiona can let her into this chat.
Let me
can-
just say,
She's
Fiona.
not here at the moment. She's not
Molly,
here at
she's
the
not
moment.
here. She's watching.
yeah.
And Trevor, and I get what you're saying, because like I said, when people said to me, you did blah, 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 I don't listen. But
Yeah.
I myself got some really nasty, threatening messages. I'm going to do this.
Shocking.
I'm going to do that. You're going to get this. And I put up all those messages in one of my videos, and I said, I won't engage in this. I will not be a part of this. I
Well, I
don't.
agree with
No,
you.
but
I
Duchess
think
drop
it's
there
wrong.
could come on the screen. She could have one of these camera slots, you see,
I can.
and she
listen,
could hold the check.
ladies,
Hang on,
how about
she could hold the check
I
up
come
to the
off?
bloody camera so that we
Wally,
can see
I'll
it.
come off and see if you can get drop Duchess Byrne. I'll come off. But listen, I'm not endorsing it. I think what happened to you is terrible, and if she has done that, it's disgusting. You should never send people that type of stuff. But listen, ladies, enjoy the rest of your day. See if she can come in and have a chat with you.
Why are you
or-
leaving? Are you bottling out? You're afraid, aren't you?
I'm not
You're
bawling out.
overwhelmed.
I'm doing the gentleman thing. I'm leaving to let another woman come in and have a chat with you.
She isn't going to come in. She won't come in, Trav.
And Trevor, it was very nice to
I think
finally
he's
meet
afraid.
you.
And you. And you.
Oh, he's
Nice to
lovely,
meet
isn't
you,
And when
he?
you do
Trevor.
come
I
over,
watch you all the
Yes, you're
time.
right, Trevor, so I'm
You
just very
fancy him, don't you, Knack? You
Keep in
do
touch with
fancy
me
him,
on
I can
here.
tell.
Trevor,
She's
I
gone
will,
on here.
over.
Trevor, I will be there next year. My husband and I are flying over. We're doing Italy and the UK, and I'm hoping to catch a hopper flight to go see Avid also next year.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep. I need, when I announce it, I'm going to be asking people who live there for where I should go, what I should do.
I'll meet
well-
you. I'll meet you in your hotel. It's just that I live in a pigsty, and people think I'm joking, but I'm really not. But I'll
I'm
come
going
out
to
and
give you
meet
great
you.
advice. I'm going to give you great advice. You won't get this from anywhere else. People can't afford this. Most people can't afford this. But whenever you come across the UK, see your hopper flight, the best airline to get's Ryanair.
Ryanair?
They are the best. They are the best. Honestly, it's only about £1 a flight. I think it's another £80 to sit down. I think it's another £5 to
Oh,
use the
and
toilet.
another £5 for the seat. You got to buy the seat, and then the seat belt is another $15.
And
Yeah.
if you talk and use up oxygen in the cabin, that's
Yeah.
another 15.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Well, when we get there, I if I'm not mistaken, your steering wheels are on the opposite side of the car, and then you drive on a different side of the road. So I won't be driving. I think we'll probably get a hotel in the middle of everything, and then
Yeah.
go do all the things we want to do. And then if anybody more than likely wants to see me, they'll probably have to come to me because I don't see us having a car.
I can do that. That
Well, we-
suits me better,
We'll be
actually.
taking public transportation because I would be driving on the wrong side of what you consider the wrong side of the road, because to me it's the right side of the road. I could totally see me having another accident, car accident. Like, no,
It's not the wrong or the right, it's the left. But anyway,
right,
left.
right.
Yes, he is, Michelle. Yes, he is. He's being very mischievous. Yes,
Ladies, I'm going to shoot off. I've got things to do. I have a live side anyway. Where I talk
Thank
shit
you
for an
very
hour.
much for
what
coming.
time's your live, Trev? We'll come and harass you.
My lives, you come on mine if you want. I'm always drunk on it, so I don't care. 7.
7 is the
Ladies
date.
in America,
Hey, Narc, there
Godspeed.
you are. You got your first date, Duchess of Narsussex.
It was very nice to meet you.
And
She's giving you the glad eye, Trev.
I love that hat, by the way. I'm a hat man. I love hats.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay,
I liked your
Avid
hat too. Your
Wolfhound.
crown. Your crown.
Well, that's my hat. That's because I'm Afghanistan. I'm going up
Looks
to
good.
Afghanistan to give. Listen, ladies, take care. Thank you for having
Ta-ra,
me.
Trev.
I hope
Lovely
you
to
get it
see
all
you, mate.
sorted out with,
It's really lovely to see you.
Bye,
drop
Trevor.
bar.
Okay,
Maybe
catch you
we'll-
later.
yeah.
See you, Trevor.
Bye.
Listen, Narc, I think Trevor likes you. I can see
I bet a lot of the boys like her.
I saw
Oh, you-
electricity between them two. I really did. I really saw it. I'm telling
Somebody
you
said,
now.
"Who is the American in the middle?"
You need to get your eyes checked against
I do. I know. I know.
who wrote
I was
that.
No,
going to say,
really.
I hope you're not talking to me because I just had eye surgery. I'm good.
No, we're talking to me.
I'm jealous of your hair, Sue.
You know what? I stopped dyeing it when all of this happened with COVID.
Good.
I
Good.
kept dyeing it, and then there'd be a stripe.
I
And so
love the colour.
I let it go. This is all natural gray, silver that's coming through all my hair.
Beautiful.
And one
Got
of my
beautiful
friends
hair.
just told me 2 days ago that I need to dye my hair back to
No,
black.
don't, Sue, don't.
I
Because
think
it's
it
going to
looks
be
cool.
hell.
I'm
It's
not
going to be
dyeing it
hell
black.
in 10 years' time to grow it out. Grow it out now while you're young. Because when you get
looks
old,
very
you're going to
edgy.
look terrible. Yeah,
$100 every 6 weeks to keep it. I'm like, no.
Okay, let's get back to the subject matter. Come on, audience, we're here for you.
Okay, anybody
We're
have
sorry.
any
Wolfhound
questions?
had some
Because I am
questions,
gonna
I
Somebody's
have
think.
been
to-
saying that Wolfhound's been trying to ask a question, but I haven't seen Wolfhound yet. And I
Right,
think
well,
Min might have left.
we're all here, and we're very sorry that it was
Oh,
it's
excuse
a bit of a
me.
shambles there.
Excuse me. Sobel Productions just put up, "Hey Sue, Boozy is talking about you and is sharing the chat."
Where?
Oh, I love him.
Ooh, I made his, because I actually,
That's
probably because I defended him for once.
Yes.
Then
Yes!
the flying squad will be kicking
Not
my
that he's
door
talking
in
about you,
and
but at least, you know,
arresting me.
it's more
Oh, Sue, you're
exposure.
really glad, aren't you, secretly?
Amazing.
You know, he never could in his brain figure out that because his adult daughter said some things about him all across social media, and I pointed it out that it was inappropriate to release a special
Oh
needs
God,
child.
yes, he is. We're on Twitter on Christopher Boozy. I just
What's
want to
he-
let you know that.
But send me some screenshots.
Every single thing that we've
Because that'll
had,
help
and
us what
his top ones because I don't have Twitter. He
Um,
says this is
the
long
pictures
Sally,
I've seen of
and she
Christopher.
keeps lying about me doxing her family. So I'm giving Christopher Boozy his free speech and right to reply. This is off his Twitter, and he's got us live, so all his followers presumably are watching. This is at Long Sally, and she keeps lying about me doxing her family. My lawyer sent her a cease and desist, and she is still doing it. And this guy Trevor Coult is on YouTube telling her to shoot me, and he can have me killed. This is his channel.
Well, here we go. See, this is the thing. He thinks that he did put my full name. He did put what I do for a living. He did put where I am. He did put my son's diagnosis. He did put what my husband does for a living. And right below that, and for him, that's not doxing. But right below that was a comment from somebody that said, "I found her. She was easy to find in, and there's the state." So it's all, people, all they had to do was type in my full name, and he knows that.
Oh, who
put
were
my
you referring to, Georgia?
He put my
Who were you
age.
referring to?
So all he had to do was all anybody has to do is go on Google and say 50-something-year-old, here's her name, here's what she does, boop, there pops my information. He knows exactly what he's doing. And his cease and desist came from his bankruptcy attorney. So he's allowed to continue to talk about me because he recently put up my full name again. And then, but supposedly I'm not supposed to mention him, which is why there's been like 10, he's well aware that there are multiple police reports to the police department where he lives.
They've got enough fodder in this live stream to keep them going for weeks on mass reporting.
God, yes.
But the point is, when he saw the letter that I reached out to the police, he called me a Karen. What a Karen move that is, to notify the police that I'm, bothering you. And then he's been notifying the police right and left about somebody else in the UK.
Karma collected. You're a big person now. You can fight your own battles. It's not up to Avid Gardner. There are moderators there. Jeez.
No, I think that was the reply to Georgia. I think.
Oh, okay.
Or I thought Georgia was talking about me, but I don't care. If someone says
you don't care
as a twat, I'll put that up there.
And Mark definitely couldn't.
Well, make sure you get this. Whoever's following, make sure you get the screenshots of all of that, because here he is
screenshotting and taking pictures.
Send it to me, people, because I've already put up a full video showing all of his stuff, right down to where he said, and I have her nursing license number, and the people that were saying we're going to report her and we're going to do this and we're going to do that. I have it all. So you can claim you didn't dox me.
I've received death threats from the Sussex squad.
There you go. So,
like, time to start killing.
Question for you,
a couple of those Sussex squads were like, time to start killing again. What about me?
Baby Grandma wants to ask you a question. Baby Grandma, question for you, Nak.
Yes. That's for Blair.
Hi, I'm Blair, the Duchess of Narsussex. I have a channel. I'll click on here. You guys can click on somewhere, but that's my name. I'm an American and I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I'm almost 43. I'm like dreading turning 43. Yeah,
perfect for Trevor. Perfect.
Like a month. Listen to Wally playing like Cupid.
Oh, I ain't finished yet. I've only just started.
Wally's always trying to hook me up with hooks.
Yeah, I know. But this time I hit the jackpot. I saw the sparks. This is for real. This is low.
You can see the sparks. The true love.
Barbara, what's going on now? Barbara Sobel. Barbara Sobel is the owner of Rainbow Radio. We left on good terms, didn't we, Barbara? I just couldn't work for nothing, basically. Not an hour a day. My name is Reza Public. Yeah, Boozy. Oh yeah, Barbara hates Boozy. That's a fact. She really does hate him, and she don't care. My Barbara Sobel's favourite phrase is "I don't care," and she really doesn't. She's got past history with them. Oh, Cynthia, hello.
Can I just say you shouldn't hate anybody?
No, hate is a very strong word.
Hate is very
strong. I
strong.
never realised that until I went online.
They're misguided, and sometimes they need things to get them to realize their issues, whether it's or whatever. But you never hate anybody.
I never realized that. I used to use hate very loosely when I even online.
Hold on. Just hey, I'm looking at Twitter, and Sarah Data. Copied at British Army. One of your members is threatening to shot a black man. Please do so.
So that's interesting. So hang on. This has gone from Duchess Drop Bear. Duchess Drop Bear, Montecito Royale. They could be innocent, but isn't it interesting, everybody, that we're live on Christopher Boozy and Sarah Data has come forth.
My fucking buddies, I have a special place in my garbage can for Sarah Data.
So you say in the Sarah Data, Christopher Boozy?
She's gonna get all the attention she wants later today. She's gonna get all the attention later today. So anybody who's clicked on here watching, you want to find out about what a creep piece of shite Sarah Data is, just make sure you watch
Christopher Boozy?
And it's not even anything I'm going to do. It's going to be in her own words. I'm going to show you what type of person she is.
Do you think that Sarah Data is really Christopher Boozy?
Hey, there's Royal Daily Tea.
No.
Hey.
And
I think Christopher Boozy
Royal Daily Tea, where?
Is Lucy.
Hey, Sarah
Data right there.
Hold Hold on, Sarah Data, where were you when the Sussex squad was making memes saying it's time to start
Hey,
killing
Royal
again
Daily
when I
Team.
was doxxed, Sarah Data? Where were you then? Or I don't matter because I'm a white woman. that's
You
jealous
know
of
what?
Meghan
If
Markle.
Christopher Boozy
Make
or Sarah
criteria.
Data
Hiya,
came
Royal
on
Daily
here, I
Team.
would bring them up.
Where were you on that, Sarah Data? Where were you? Probably
Coming up
shoving your
on the
fucking
channel,
face with
Duchess
food
Drop
like you
It,
typically do.
and
No, can I
right now.
just say this whole
Big
thing?
Fat Psychic coming up.
Because I don't want to talk about him, but the whole thing, I mean, for me, the whole thing with Boozy occurred because he gave an interview to Elle magazine. He recently gave an interview to NBC or ABC. He's in People magazine. He is a
Who
public
cares?
figure. If you are a public figure, you have to know that people are going to dig into your past. And
I think
did a
Trevor
video.
was joking.
Well, oh, I know he's, but I did a video on him because he said
Trevor's
that we are single
quite the
purpose
man,
hate
he is.
accounts, and I did this video, and in the video I went onto his open unlocked Twitter account and found where he's running a hate account against the royal family, where he's insulting them, and I'm like, you're on a national platform
Yeah.
talking about single purpose hate accounts when you yourself are a single purpose hate account.
Yeah.
That's the truth. That was when he put his sights on me. That was when he was like, you're going to stop talking about me, and you're going to and you're going to do this, and you're going to do, and I'm going to sue you. Like, sue me for what?
I'm here for the questions. Honestly, I really am. I'm very keen to answer them all. And I know Boozy is a bore. It's a bore. I've lost the plot now.
I mean, just quickly, would you guys go live with Christopher Boozy and Sarah Data?
Oh, of course I would.
Sue,
Yeah.
Blair?
Right now, tell them to get on.
As I put on,
There you go. They're watching. That's a challenge.
Wait, let me say something.
Boozy,
Let me
go on a
I have no
live
issues.
with one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
After my
Yeah.
Wally, with Wally, you
100.
can do it on my channel.
I'll do it
after my
anyway.
name,
I'll
after
do
my
it
name
anyway.
got put out, after my name got put out yet again.
But I'd love
my
to
full
be on your
name
channel again,
again,
Fiona. I'm having the time of my life.
I don't
Wally,
care if I
hang
use
on.
the
This is
channel.
fun.
That's the problem.
Wally.
I don't want the money, and I don't care if
Here
I
we
get
don't
thrown
want to
off.
talk about him.
It's a YouTube channel. It's not my
Sarah
entire
Data
fucking
does
life.
not. Sarah Data
Wait a minute,
does not have
Wally.
Christopher
Wally.
Boozy,
Yeah.
right? Sarah
Hold
Data
on one
doesn't have the
second.
balls to come on here. She
Let
doesn't.
me just say
She doesn't.
that because
Sarah Data
he
is
put
a
my
fucking.
name out again, we have taken action. As soon as it's over, I will come on and tell everybody what's been done. But while it's going, no, I can't talk to him directly. Sorry, but
Oh.
it's
But
obvious.
Sarah
that
Data can get on.
Sarah Data can get on, but steps have to be taken, and I am.
Well,
On
I'm
Sarah
using
Data.
Data at the same time to prove they're not the same person.
You know
They're
what?
not
The
the same
thing is,
person.
I blocked all of
absolutely
these
100%
people on
not.
Twitter. I do not interact with them. They've been blocked for forever and a day. So when you go and get my screenshots and put them elsewhere, because you're monitoring me after I've blocked you, that's cyber stalking. That is what it is. So anyway,
Sorry,
listen,
Lynn.
you guys, somebody just wrote, please get back to Avid and Wally, get back to the plot. So
Yeah.
go back to your plot. I haven't had breakfast yet, so hubby is over there cooking for me. So I'm gonna eat some breakfast because here it's it's 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh,
How did
Alison.
that happen?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, so far I've read the excerpts and he's only covered Meghan and her dishwashing story, the saga, the story. And he's already found a lie in that it didn't actually happen. Meghan did not get a letter from, she didn't get a letter from Hillary Clinton. And she didn't, I think Procter & Gamble didn't answer her. It's harsh on Meghan. I know it's a stupid lie and a silly little thing and it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. But again, it just proves and that story has become one of Meghan's footprint stories everywhere she goes. She's talking about, when I was 11 and we were in school and there was an advert came on the television and women all over the world are washing greasy pots and pans. That's when she wrote the letter. I think you'll all remember it. Well, that's been disproved by Tom Bauer, and that's only in an excerpt. So I think we're in for a real treat. I hope we are anyway. And I do hope that Tom Bauer, harass a tad.
Did I, did I write it wrong? No, it's Sarah Data. I
Yes.
thought I wrote here, Sarah Data. Sarah Data. Come on, tough guy. Why don't you come on here, tough guy?
All right, guys. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
So.
Bye, Sue.
I don't think so, Wanda, unfortunately. Well, put it this way, it all depends. I'm going to take matters into my own hands. Oh, bye, Sue. I'm going to take matters into my own hand, and I am going to write to YouTube myself with paper and a pen, and I'll let you know. The letter will be gone by next Friday. It'll be on its way or there, and we'll see from that, you know. But Tom Bauer's book, I think, somebody, and I can't remember who, has very kindly offered. Drop it. Did Wally lend you £100? Yes. Oh, sorry. The answer to that is yes. She offered me a Kindle password. Yeah. She offered me a Kindle password so that I could read her Kindle book as soon as it arrived. I thought that was such a lovely thing to do. She emailed me with that. And I just want to say it's okay that I don't need it because I had a £10 credit on my Amazon. I never shop at Amazon because they don't sell secondhand stuff. eBay is where I go. And don't get me wrong, I do get good stuff. I just get it, you know, slightly sold or used. And you don't get that on Amazon. And so, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, so I bought the hard copy and it only cost me $8.99 with this credit. So it's coming. I pre-ordered it. Oh, JD's been up a lot. JD, Avid, would it help if you could put up each comment as it comes?
I'm trying.
And if you, she is trying to do that, JD. She really is, actually. Can someone acknowledge the questions from Wolfhound? Yes, Wolfhound, we are waiting. We are waiting for you, Wolfhound. Bang one up.
I'm not seeing them, but I'm seeing other people saying, you know, oh, well, Wolfhound, but I can't see.
There might be some new people coming in because it's 4 o'clock here. It's probably 8 a.m. over on the West Coast. So we could be having some new people now that are going to ask the same questions. Rosie, Rosie, Barbara N.
I'm going to let you and Blair talk to the people. You guys can see the comments,
Rosie,
can't you? I'm just going to go again. Read
Rosie.
Comments.
Okay. Yeah, turn your mic off, Avid, so that it doesn't whistle.
Right. How do I do that?
Just a little mic at the bottom so that it doesn't whistle. You can still hear, you just can't talk.
I'm just trying to find it.
Oh, don't worry, as long as there's no background noise in your place. Rosie, I've seen a couple of your questions go up. I am sorry. I apologise. I really do. I have been unable to rope all these people into lines. But we got Nark on now. She's straight to the point. I'm straight to the point. Boozy's out of the running.
They mostly want to hear from you. I just only had something to add because of what that amoeba-brained big fat psycho said. You know, I didn't have much.
Oh,
so
I
they
think
really,
it's important.
you're the star of the show. So
I think it's important because Big Fat Psycho is very much in this mix because she's the one who got it all started. Right, we're ready for questions. We're absolutely ready. There's a message on the screen. Anybody got any questions? Sarah Data is particularly welcome at this moment in time.
Yeah,
so
Sarah Data, we know how you like to get on and just start talking, Sarah Data. So you're more than welcome to come up and clear up the questions I have before I make some videos about you today.
Anybody down there in the audience,
Sarah Data.
anybody.
I'm not going to play any theories of mine about. I'm just going to play Sarah Data in her own words, and then everybody can decide what they think. And if Sarah Data is angry, the only person she needs to be angry with is herself for being so arrogant.
I think you're a bit of a twat, Sarah Data, judging by what I'm listening to today. I don't have much interaction with you.
Yeah.
But you sound like a bit of a twat.
Sarah Data thought she was tough by trying to get my videos my YouTube channel taken down for copyright, strikes or whatever, because I played parts of their spaces, but she already lost on that. So I can play those videos till my heart's fucking content.
And here I am with no channel,
She's
no
a
Twitter.
Loser.
It's almost like I'm bloody homeless online again. In fact, this is homelessness. This is how it feels. I feel so lonely over there at Rumble. And so far, I've made
You should
38
try. You
quid.
should try Getter. You should try Getter.
I might, yeah, but that's only live, isn't it? You know, it's not like a YouTube, is it?
No, it's like a Twitter live. It's just
Yeah,
like a live.
Yeah, live's great. I mean, I'm here now, but I can't put any
Yeah.
videos up.
Oh, but I am going to email YouTube and find when we get off here before I start working on Sarah Data, just playing her own words. I'm going to email YouTube and say, am I able to have somebody on there that, lost their YouTube channel for reasons nobody knows, not even the creator? Am I able to do that? Because we're working on something to try and get straightened out because a fraud was committed on your platform, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. And then I'll start working on Sarah
and
Data.
if I get full permission from YouTube, then I think that the doors will open and a lot of people then will have me on their channel. I can be hopping around from channel to channel until I drop dead. I'm going to die at 76, I've decided. But I got 10 years yet. And I can just carry on. I can just carry on being guests on all the YouTube shows. I would do that. I would love it. And we could
especially while we're trying to get this mess sorted out as best we can, so we can get the information to the proper authorities.
Yeah.
And
if you can get me permission, if you can get me proper legal permission, and then
I email YouTube all the time about everything. If there's
Wally,
something that happens, I email them to let them know.
Margaret, I think it's probably you. It's probably your connection because, Wolf, do you know whether MR types in Swedish? She responds to messages in Swedish. Well, I also know that Fiona had a message from Montecito Real, well, several, and they're in really, really English. They're in English. Trevor was sent a screenshot of a check from GDB. Right. Okay. Send it to Fiona. Oh, no, you haven't got an email. Send it to me. Send it to me. Kim Ricci. Send it to me. My email address is on the top of the screen now. Just ignore the PayPal at the end. whosadie@gmail.com. See it there? It's going across now. Forget the PayPal bit. Send the check to me. Tell me when it's done and I'll check my email. And then I'll send it to Fiona and she can hold it up to the camera. And then we'll all be straightened out.
Oh, no, that's absolutely true. When you said to Duchess Dropbear, you keep the money, and she asked me, what should I do? And I said, well, it's your channel. It was your risk. It's your guest. And she said, you keep the money. And I said, you keep the money. Don't send the money. Because she's pointed
because
that out.
That's the reason why
at the moment, she's very, very angry with me. Okay.
Oh, let her be angry.
She sees me as a backstabber. Now, I'm not. I'm a very upfront person.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to call someone a cunt, and I'm sorry, everybody. I
go with a K or a C?
Face and I say, I think you've been a cunt. And I have it right out with them. I put my real name, where I really live, like you, Blair. I mean, they even know where I work.
Send me that check. Send it to whosadie@gmail.com.
I'm not is a two-faced backstabber.
With permission for me. Well, no, it's my check, isn't it? It'll be my check. Will it be my check if she sends it to me? Because it was my check, wasn't it?
On the WhatsApp. It's no good people sending me little messages, oh, this is happening, Wally's a bigger crook than you think she is. And when I say, well, why, how, what, and they go, just take my word for it.
Do you want me to email Trevor and ask him for that check?
I do not break a confidence, and I haven't for weeks. Nothing that you said to me or she said to me has been repeated in either direction. But there comes a point, enough. Either put the fucking receipts up or shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
And I think people seem to think that because I'm very patient, I think they misunderstand it a little bit. Now, I would like to see Christopher Boozy on a live with you, Blair.
Fiona's crossed the line.
With you, Wally. And Sue, and I'll host it on my YouTube channel if he does not have my free speech silence.
Fiona scares me when she goes like this. I'm shivering.
Sarah Data come on here, and Duchess Dropbear, and Montecito Royale, and Big Fat Psychic,
and Sarah Data
wants to.
and served it.
Bravo!
Enough with the bullshit. It's over.
I know, it's just around and round in circles. Yeah, it ends
Yes.
today. It ends
I
today.
want that. I want the check. I want to see a screenshot of the check. I do.
Well,
I really
hold
want
my
it.
phone up to the
I'm
camera.
going to send it to Fiona, and she's going to put it up on the screen, and that'll be my
I can do
copyright.
that for the viewers. I don't know.
Is that it?
See,
Is
this is
that
not
it?
very good quality, and obviously I don't want to give the. Well, she's blocked out the bank account, which is a very good idea. I'll WhatsApp it to you now, Wally.
Well, was it made payable to?
Sadie
Maka
Quinlan
Paka.
is made payable to Sadie Quinlan for $500, and the date is the 30th of May, 2022.
Well, if she's shown you the check, that's wrong. I should have it. I should have the check.
Well, maybe it was returned to her.
Well, why is...
I've just WhatsApped it to you, Wally, so you can see that for yourself.
Okay, let me go and check it.
Sorry, everybody, for that outburst. I try not to. Right. No, that wasn't it. Yes, that one. Boozy won't speak to middle-aged white women. He's a racist, ageist twat. I'm sure he's getting all this down.
Okay, this check is bollocks. Can I tell you why? First off, yeah, it's the Commonwealth Bank, and it's an account, and the name of the account. It's sent to me for $500, but there is no stamp to say that the cashier has cashed it. There's nothing. There's no return to payer, return to sender, return. There is nothing on that check. So basically, she could write the check in her checkbook, send it to me like this, and that's it. Then she can rip the check up and put it in the bin. This check is not worth the paper it's written on. I call you out, Duchess Drop there. And you see where you've written the 500? It looks to me like it's been typed in. It's in the middle of the bloody block that you were giving it for. It should be over to the left with no cents. You haven't put out, that could be 500 cents. That's not legal. That's not legal. You haven't put in right. You haven't filled it in right. So you haven't filled it in right because it doesn't say $500 only, and it doesn't say $500 in the other thing. You've done it wrong. And there's no signature on it. You haven't signed it either. You haven't even tip-exed out where you signed it. You haven't red-marked out where you've signed it because you haven't signed it. How can I possibly bank a check that's not signed?
It may be, Wally, to speak up for her. She's going to do a video, and then she can show on a video in more detail, let's say.
Can she send me that check again if I give her my address? And this time, can you sign it?
So, right, I can see Wolf. I can see Wolf now.
Yeah, she can speak on that, Wolfhound. Wolfhound. In DDB Live, she spoke of a court appearance. Of course she can speak on anything she wants. And I'm not being petty.
Because when you were on the live with Duchess Drop Bear, I had it on, but because I had to clean the house, I was cleaning, so I could only hear and I wasn't seeing, and I wasn't paying that much attention. What court case? What court hearing?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Why doesn't Duchess Drop Bear? Oh, auditors called this. Why isn't the check signed, Crow? I have never received this check. I haven't put this check in the bank. I haven't had the check. Where did she send it to? And somebody's saying, everyone's got your address, Wally, because you've shown parcels. Who in their right mind would freeze frame a screenshot? Who would freeze frame just to get my address? That's creepy, because why would you do that? If I saw an address of anybody come up on a screen, that's just an accident. It goes, I let it go. But for somebody to stop the video, to take a screenshot, to blow it up and to say, oh, now I've got her address, that is plain creepy. But fair enough, if she's got it that way, my stupid error, right? I take that. I don't really care. I don't care who comes to my door. I can only die once. But listen now, I am infuriated about this check because she's supposed to have sent me this check. It is not signed. See, Gypsy? Okay, I can tell you what, we're having a good day today.
I can
Fuck
only
'em all.
imagine. And
Fuck 'em
caring.
all. The
Twitter.
long and
I'm
the short
sorry, all
and the
you guys
tall.
who do Twitter and you love it. I can't for the life of me understand.
Oh, you're
what
tough
you
enough
see
for
on
Twitter. Oh,
I
you
think
are
it's
tough enough.
wrong.
You get on Twitter. Go on.
No.
Me, I don't want to go back
I'm
on
going
there
to
now.
get a t-shirt saying I hate Twitter. I don't do Twitter. I hate Twitter.
Okay, Duchess drop babe. Why wasn't the check signed? It's a bit stupid, isn't it?
Is it like a banker's draft? Because that's not necessary. You go a banker's draft is like you go.
No, it's
you
the
get,
Commonwealth Bank. She should.
You buy a check from the bank.
She's cleared out the address of the bank, but I can see the name of the payee and their account number. It's cleared into my account. Are you kidding me? Oh, stop it, Duchess Drop It. You're getting yourself more and more in the shit. That is ridiculous. Right, okay, my bank statements, that's what you need, don't you? You shall have them.
Just call your
Are
bank
they?
and have them write a letter and verify that you never
Exactly.
cashed
Yes,
a
that
check
would be
with
the
that
quickest thing, wouldn't it?
amount.
Yeah.
Okay, that's on my list. I'm ringing the bank tomorrow, and I want them to say,
Say write a
stay
letter and
between
say
them.
she never cashed a check or a cashier's
I have,
check of
yeah,
this amount.
I've never banked a $500 check ever, never. So I'm gonna, yeah, but she'll say it's not my bank account. I don't know. I mean, we're dealing here, Knack, with a bloody liar, right? With a bloody liar. I gotta say it. I'm sorry. You're a bloody liar, Duchess Drop It. I call you out. That check was not signed, but you know you didn't send it. I don't even want to pick the check apart because we all know you did not send it. For example, you told everybody. I know this is petty, but you told everybody that you'd sent me 600. Now it's 500. I don't care because I didn't want the money anyway. But don't tell lies. I didn't want the money. You should have left it at that and kept the money. This is a ridiculous lie that's blown up out of all proportion. And you know what, Drop Bear? You're the one that's going to look bloody stupid. I thought the reason Wally was quite according to DDB was because she was enjoying the money. Well, I went on there because I was glad of a platform like I am here with Fiona. I don't want any money from Fiona hasn't got any money. She didn't monetize the video. But Duchess Drop Bear did. But I didn't want any money. I always said. I thought when I saw those stickers that they were done by default, that YouTube put them up, that Duchess Drop Bear didn't have any say in it. But that's a lie because Fiona has managed to disable the super
No, I
stickers.
didn't. They just weren't there. They weren't there because we tried the test before to look.
Right.
And you couldn't see YouTube. The YouTube.
Right. Well, we haven't got to put it this way. We don't have super stickers on this one, and that's how we wanted it. Isn't that right, Fiona? There was no money today. Fiona was going to put my PayPal up with a £5 limit. Well, I'm saying a £5 limit. You know, Fiona's put it up. That is all we've got going here. That is all we've got going. And you don't have to give to that. I'm not going to change my attitude toward you if you give me money. Really, it won't make any difference. So Duchess Drop It can keep the money. I really don't want it, but stop lying, love, because I'm going to make a point of exposing you in this. I will do it. I will deliberately do it. And you're going to end up with egg on your face, or you're going to dig yourself deeper. Yeah, I didn't want the money, but if she's saying she sent it, I will disprove her lies because I didn't receive it. That's the awful thing. I mean, Duchess Drop It isn't the type of person to actually come out now and say, okay, I admit I didn't send the money, but you didn't want it anyway. And I'm going to say, you're right, I didn't want it, but stop lying. So she's quite welcome to keep the money. Just stop lying about it. All right? Because if the taxman was watching this, I'd be taxed on that money, and I haven't had it. Listen to the live chat with DDB, and Wally, you were spot on. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just talking off the fly here. Listen to the live chat with you. Is she doing a live chat at the moment? Is that what you mean? Is Duchess Drop It doing a live?
No, I think they're talking about the one from ages ago.
Yeah, I didn't want any money. I never did. I mean, and I don't believe that I earned that money, 500, 600, whatever she says. She's changing the amount now, but
Well, it was
and
her channel. It was her
it,
channel, and it was a
it was
risk.
her channel. The money went to her. It was
I
her
didn't
channel.
know anything about the super stickers, and Graham was
I
watching.
know.
He said, "Oh, look, there's
But the
money."
super stickers, there was a lot of money. I know that one person put £100. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money out of anyone's pocket.
I don't like getting involved with money.
I did not
because it
get any
muddies
money.
the waters, and if there
And
is
that's the
going
sad
to be
thing,
money,
because
neither.
if
That's why I
there's
somebody
got to
don't
be
know.
clear rules.
if somebody gives money on
That's
a
my
super
doorbell.
sticker
And
when
that
I'm
big
talking,
police now, Christopher Boozy.
and
The
this is
Guardia
like
police.
if they say, oh, this money is for Wally, and they bought a super sticker, I can tell you hand on heart, on my daughter's life, and I can say it on my life, that she's more precious. I did not get the super sticker money. I did not get a penny of the super sticker. But I did tell her I didn't want it, because I was just happy to be able to talk on a live on YouTube, right? Same as with Fiona. I'm very grateful to be on anybody's channel, especially when I've been banned, and I could be the reason for Fiona's channel going down. And God, I'd hate that. But she's prepared to lose her channel because of her belief in me, and that is something, isn't it?
I'm gonna find out
You
the
pulled your
answer to
mic
that
out
question,
again.
and then the
Check your
Sussex
mic.
squad. Oh,
Check your mic. It takes a little while. Can you hear? Yeah. Still can't hear you. Is it a faulty jack? Still can't hear you. What are you doing? No, still can't hear you at all. Actually, it's quite peaceful with them both gone. Right. Any questions while she's sorting her sound out?
real quick, I'm gonna
Sorted that.
Oh,
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, you're back.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm back. Yes, it was Graham, and then my kids ringing me up with crises that are not crises. And
hello, Graham. Hello, Graham. How's it going?
I finally got home. I'm half.
Hello, Graham. How they hanging?
Hello, handsome.
I don't
Hi,
care.
handsome.
Handsome from Blair.
Oh, hello.
He loves you. He loves
Hi,
you.
handsome. Yes, I love him too. You both are great.
No, you don't. There's no spark there.
Great,
You love
great,
Trevor.
great.
Great, great, great.
I'm gonna find out once and for all if we can have Wally or anybody else that's been thrown off of YouTube. So the Sussex squad, we'll see if they're just veiled threats, because they won't be able to use that anymore, because it doesn't in YouTube's your user, or whatever, it doesn't say anything about it. So they either need to add it or just let people have people on.
I think it's going to be very hard for them to police that. Because another thing is, when somebody's been banned from YouTube, they ban their email address.
But
I remember that.
Sussex squad will be, but the Sussex squad will police it. But I'm gonna get going because I want to start on.
It? Are you reading it, Wally?
No, I remember. What? Duchess dropped there saying that. She
did. My God,
at the beginning of the live. Wally, she did. She said.
Oh my God, I'm horrified. She said people had to pay to ask me a question. When did she say that? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, she did. She did. Firstly, she said to watch the live, they had to subscribe. That was to avoid trolls. And then she did on the live itself at the beginning, she said, if you want to ask her a question, then put some money up. And that's not an uncommon practice.
She was pimping me.
I've seen other YouTubers do that.
She was pimping me.
Well, no, I don't think it was like that. I'm pretty sure you knew, but I had forgotten about that. Surely
she didn't turn my mic on until that was said. I did not hear her say that, because I would have said, stop, I don't want that. I'm not here.
All of us viewers heard, yes. All of
I
us
didn't
viewers
hear.
heard.
I didn't hear.
I
didn't know that. I'm horrified.
I'm going to get going.
Are you?
I'm going to
Yes, I
get
think
going because I
I'm
want to
go-
start
Well, we're
making.
going to keep going a little bit longer, Wally, but I'm going to have to wrap it up within the next, I don't know,
Or
half an
just
hour.
leave
Yeah.
me here. And before you go, can you just change your name, Avid, to Yankee Wally on your profile, and then you can.
Wally,
Yeah,
I'm going to
both
find
of
out.
you can.
I'm going to
Yeah,
find. I'm going to find out if we can have you on, so we know for sure, so there
thank
won't be
you.
any fear anymore.
Thank you, Nat.
Um,
And thank you for everything you put on your list. Thank you for everything. Really
Absolutely. I'm
grateful.
gonna get started on. I'm gonna get started on all that. I'm gonna put the to-do
All
list
right.
for, not to-do list, but suggested things for the viewers to
Mm,
do
mm.
also, and just getting this, and then so that we just finally stop the confusion today, and everybody, it's
Yeah,
gonna be nice
yeah.
and streamlined. And
Would be
and then
nice,
I'm gonna
wouldn't it?
I'm gonna talk about. They say I'm no. They're saying we're obsessed with Meghan Markle. No, this is obsessed with
Is
Meghan
there any
Markle. This
milk?
is no case. So
That
I will
could be
talk to you
Meghan
guys later.
Markle.
It's Sunday, isn't it?
I'll talk to you
Cousin
guys later,
Eddie.
and we'll get in touch. Cousin Eddie. I know you like that. I know
Cousin
you like the
Eddie.
Cousin Eddie. I know you like the Cousin Eddie videos. I know you do. I knew you would. So, okay, well, I'll be in touch with you guys, and we'll get another one of these things going when we have more
Can we hook
information.
up on WhatsApp?
And I mean, my channel may be gone by
Can we
tomorrow
hook up on
or
WhatsApp,
overnight.
Nak? You
Yeah,
and me?
yeah. You have my
Can you
email.
email
Do you want me?
me?
Yeah, to
No,
what email address?
send your number to that email. Send you, and I'll look out for it tonight.
Oh,
Just
the
send your phone number,
the
and we'll
the
hook
one
up on
that's up on
WhatsApp.
the screen. Who's
Yeah,
Sadie at Gmail?
yeah,
Okay,
gmail.com.
alrighty. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
send it to you.
great.
Okay.
I'll catch you on
Okay, see you
WhatsApp.
guys. Auf Wiedersehen.
Love
Thank
you.
you, Gardner.
I love
Bye,
you.
everybody. See ya. Love you guys
Bye
too.
bye.
Bye,
Bye bye, my
guys.
sugar. My sugar, my darling. Sorry,
Bye, bye.
she's gone. Oh, look at that. Avid is the best. They're
No,
honestly.
Natasha, Avid is no. I think
Well,
she's
I tell
talking
you
about
what,
someone
Avid.
called Natasha.
Are you knackered? I tell you, I'm bloody knackered after that. Are you? No, seriously, that was hard work, wasn't it? Because you've got to kind of keep abreast of things. And I found that I wanted to keep to the questions because we
Graham,
were.
can you turn it down, please? I've got Wally in stereo all over the house. Thank you.
I love those guys, every one of them, but we had to get through the questions, and I was trying hard to pull it back on point. I kept, oh yeah, she's a cool one, isn't she, Karma? I know.
Poppy
Right.
Fields has only just arrived.
Well, actually, to everyone just arrived, it's a good time to arrive. Just got here, Poppy Fields. Oh, I think Avid knows you. She was talking about Poppy
Lovely,
Fields.
lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed it, shit, Poppy. She was going to have you as a moderator and everything.
I
No,
really, really appreciate this particular comment. Thank you, Karma Creeps Up. I have
Yeah.
done my best, and I'm not a two-faced backstabber
You're a
by any
champion.
means.
You're a champion of the underdog as well, because even
And
in
that's
all
how I
that,
get myself into these messes.
honestly, when I saw you lose your temper, then I thought, oh, here we go. I get excited when I see people rile up like that. It kind of gets me going. I think I like to see your angry side, Avid. I think it suits you. I do.
One
And
thing
it
I
also
do want
shows.
to talk about, Wally, now it's just you and me. Oh, I'll just shut
Yeah.
this door. Is because you covered it in your video. Because I don't want any more shit stirring. So in the interests of transparency,
Yeah.
You got quite angry with me at one point and sent me some very angry WhatsApp messages.
Oh, I did. Oh, it was horrible.
And I went running.
It was
to
the
Duchess
angriest
of
I've ever been online, and I'll say that it was the angriest I have ever been online. Since all of you know me, I've never lost my temper like that before. And at 7:30 in the morning, I started with voicemails to Avid, and she didn't answer, so I kept going. Half an hour of absolutely rancid voicemails. I don't even know what I said because I was on a red mist. It was awful. It was awful. So all that day, I just let it go, and then the following night, I just couldn't sleep for.
And the thing is, I didn't understand or know what I'd done wrong.
It was for remorse. I felt remorse, and
I know.
well,
Well,
actually,
I'm not bringing it up to make you feel bad, but
no.
because I was upset, I went running to Duchess Drop Bear, who was full of "I told you so" and I said God knows what, because I was
Oh,
upset.
it was terrible.
And
And
then
the
Wally
thing
got in
was,
touch with me and said, I'm so sorry.
it was
And
awful.
so we've been friends there. So if anyone hears of any of that sort of rumour in the future, you've heard that from the horse's
Yeah.
mouth right now. And it's nothing to me. It's water off a duck's back now. I'm the sort of person, I might cry for a day or half a day, or if it's someone I really
Oh, I
care
hope I
about,
didn't
I
make
fall
you
out with
cry.
them. But after that, it's gone, because that's what life is. And that's what I was constantly trying to explain to Duchess. Drop
I
them.
am so
Let
ashamed of
it
myself
drop.
for that.
Let it go.
It was
And
a
some
horrible,
people-
wicked, nasty outburst. I showed myself up. I really, really did.
No,
I
well, I don't want you to keep going on about that.
No, I need to, because that was bad, Fiona. No, let's not mince our words here. If you had heard me, viewers, you would not have liked me at all, and I think I would have lost all my subscribers, and I really would have, because it
No,
was
I would
horrible.
never. And you know, I mean, this is news to everybody, because where I work, we're really like a family. Well, some of us are related, but a lot of us aren't. But there was a big doodah at work, and it was awful. And I remember telling you about it. But once it's over, it's done. You've got to let things go. I think that's one of Meghan Markle's problems.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
dog with a bone, and
yeah.
she's got to go on, and she cannot let it drop.
What
And
you've
all
got to
that
do,
does
though,
is it hurts the person
with an argument
themselves.
with somebody, if anybody out there has an argument, you must never go from the argument. Keep it on point. Do not drag other subjects into that argument, other situations where you've had the gripe with that person. So where you choose when you've had an argument and you bring it all up. That is not fair. If you're having an argument about a certain thing, stick to the subject. Don't detract. And then you see, when you apologize or when it's made up, it's only one problem to solve. But if you've brought up a whole heap of shit from the past that's been mithering in your head, you're just going to make it 10 times as bad.
It hurts the person themselves.
Yeah.
Forgiveness is not actually about, someone said this today on my other video about forgiveness, and this whole thing was about peace. Now, peace isn't all being kissy, kissy, lovey, huggy hugs. Peace can only come about when things are resolved or aired.
Mm.
And this person said, because someone said, oh, I couldn't forgive rapists or stuff like that. And she said, forgiveness is not about letting the other person off the hook. It's about releasing yourself by letting it drop, letting it go. And some people are incapable. Now, I've seen
that is
about me on the
unhealthy.
internet. I couldn't give a rat's ass.
Yeah, it really is unhealthy to harbour things inside.
Yeah, or go looking for it on Twitter, or go.
Or having a grudge and going looking for it, or taking your bad temper out on somebody else because they just happen to be there and they've annoyed you. So you give them 10 times more than they deserve because you already had it on you. That is so unhealthy. That's why I tell you another thing: don't keep all these things inside you. I mean, I had a gripe with Fiona. Do you know, I can't even remember what it was about now, but it was gossip that got spread. And I thought Fiona was behind it, right? So I went for her. My only argument in all those voicemails was that one thing. It wasn't about, oh, and by the way, last week I think you stole my cigarettes, or, stupid other problems she had given me, because there weren't any, because I don't let things build up. I overreacted to this gossip because there was gossip going around. There was a lot of it. And then I knew that was all Fiona heard, and that was all I said. So when I actually apologized, which is what I had to do because I couldn't sleep, I felt so much better after I apologized, and I thought, well, if she doesn't forgive me, but then within a couple of hours, she forgave me. And and this is the astonishing thing, is that as horrible as that argument was, and it was vicious, we are back to normal, like it never happened, and that is quite astonishing. There is nothing underlying in her or me, and I can honestly say I think Fiona's the same. We don't hold it. It's gone. It's forgotten. But I'll tell you what.
You have to let it go.
But inside us both is this respect for each other, that even though we are nice, we've got a point where we are not nice. Fiona is showing her side occasionally, and I like to see it because nobody can be nice 24/7. Nobody. Yeah, I like to see Fiona and Graham and their banter. I like the way they bounce off each other, and those sort of things. It's so healthy. Oh, well, dear Wally, you received 2,000 times than deserved.
I don't understand that really. That's why I put that up there. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, what does it mean? Natasha, I'd love to answer it. I don't understand it.
And there was someone else who said that holding on to hate is
Oh,
like holding on to hot
I think
coal.
she means I've received punishment of 2,000 times. I'm hoping that's what.
Right.
Yeah, I know it was a bit harsh, the ban, but it is.
I'm not putting these things up to be controversial, but now it's you and me.
All
and
right,
you're-
yeah, no, slam them all up. Yeah,
Um,
it's being wrecked by Karen Carter. Right, okay, easy to be, Holly. Listen, I don't know. I don't really go into the corned beef club much because I think it's I don't like to because I like to let everyone get on with it. There's a couple of moderators. Karen's not the only moderator. Now, if you got a problem with Karen, can you go to another moderator? There are at least 6 others in that group, and if you can't, can you email me with whatever it is that you are so upset by that Karen Cartwright has done? Can you give me some ideas? Because I can't just accept that as truth without some sort of evidence. Is that all right with you? Easy to be, Holly? Thanks. When you're seeing things in writing, oh, I missed the last one.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's
Natasha. No, these are just people sort of talking about forgiveness.
been interesting to listen and watch this video because I didn't know half the things that were happening. I did think it's funny that Dee kept going on about stop with.
That's because she was receiving questions like me. Lots of people were asking me, where's the money? Where's the money? And I kept saying, what money? Be more specific. What are you talking about? Now, I think she thought that she didn't know either because I didn't know until today there was a coffee fund.
Yeah, the coffee fund.
This is Natasha's explanation.
You copped so much. Thanks for
That's what she
Natasha.
meant. Isn't it interesting? Someone's just said when you're reading something, and I'm not very good at reading. And
Thanks, Natasha. She's a diamond, isn't she? Thank you.
You can misinterpret something. You can read a comment the wrong way.
Yeah.
Misinterpret it, or they can take what you're saying the wrong
Yeah.
way. When you're talking, it's a lot easier.
And I think if you see someone's face when they're talking as well, their expressions. So it's very unfair that I'm here. If I had known about this live earlier, I was going to buy a beekeeper's hat. You know, the ones where you get the net. It was Fiona's, Avid's idea.
Oh, yeah, the chiffon. Do you remember I Dream a Genie?
Yeah, the chiffon. Yeah.
You should do that.
And I was saying, well, I think my eyes are all right, my nose is all right, and I think my dentures, because I put them in special today. They haven't been in for a week. And you know, the bottom ones are rocking because they just don't fit since they put these other posts in. If you have an enemy, pray for their success and it will relieve you.
And that's from the 12 Steps program.
The trouble is, it's not the enemy, it's actually people usually that I don't like are ones that are damaging the aura of the atmosphere of everyone around them. So if you pray for their success, like in Boosie's case, you're actually praying for more of the grief that he's already giving people, and he gives people a lot of grief. So I couldn't do that in Boosie's case. There, as well, you address BSP's accusations. As Wally addressed big fat psychics accusations, and why would you insult Fiona's intelligence? I find that nasty. I don't think I insulted Fiona's intelligence.
No, I don't think you have.
No, I took the piss out. I did take the piss out of her accent. I did. Oh, Teresa, not a problem, love. I shall pull you back in and I'll tell Karen Cartwright, not a problem. You go back in and you can have it out with her or not, up to you. But you will definitely.
Yes, it's an interesting one here because I see people are very keen to accuse so-and-so.
Teresa, before we go on, I got to do this. Teresa, can you, how can you get a message to me? Teresa, I need,
Well, she
right,
can email that, can't she?
yeah,
But
email, well, whosadie@gmail.com. That's right. Email me there. Give me your Corned Beef Club name. Give me your name, and I will get you back in. And I'll tell Karen Cartwright that you're back in, okay? And to report to me if you misbehave anymore, and then I can deal with anything that she thinks you're doing this wrong. But right now, in my eyes, you're innocent. I was horrified by many people on Rumble insisting that Fiona was Lottie. It was appalling. They're just as bad as Boozy. Then they went for me, and I said that I told him it clearly wasn't Fiona. Fiona isn't on Twitter. That's one thing. Everybody knows that. Lottie, oh, well, do you know, I can't even remember what's happened with Lottie now. I can't remember, but it was something. She put something up and I fought it back. Do you know, I
I
can't
think
even
it's not so much Lottie. I think it's an important point that it's a very dangerous game that anyone plays to say, oh, that account is that person. I have no idea who Montecito Royale is. I have no idea at all.
Me
And I
neither.
would dream of saying, well, I think Wally's Montecito Royale. I think Duchess of Narsussex is. I think
Yeah.
Christopher Boozy is. I wouldn't say it because I've got no
Yeah.
evidence to just say that. And
No.
you can suspect things, but to say it is a very strange and dangerous thing to say.
Yeah, it is. But
There was
people
another
do
one.
think it.
Someone's asking the part I do not understand is Montecito Royale at Avid Gardener. What did she allegedly do? Well, I don't know that she's done anything wrong. Apparently, she had a coffee fund. I don't actually know if that's a fact or not because I didn't know and I haven't seen a link or where that what
Well, there
website
is two
that would have
links. There
been
are
on.
two links
But what
actually.
she did do was she sent me emails last night saying, if you go ahead with this live or involve me or
Yeah.
I'll sue you. And then
Yeah.
I got another threat, but not from her, from someone called the Great Monster or something, saying you better watch out or else police are going to come and arrest you for
And
doing
these
live on
emails,
YouTube. Or,
these
you know,
emails, people that Avid has had, and not they don't come with a copyright with a warning, do they? It is
no, they don't. They're not
right.
like don't forward this to
Yeah.
anyone.
So Avid Gardener can put those up in the community page. Can you, Avid?
Well, I wouldn't.
Would you put one up with a few things blacked out, the personal stuff?
Seems a bit petty, doesn't it?
Well,
It's
not
been
really.
read out on a lie.
No, you're talking about
And I've
evidence, though, Avid.
got it for future
You're
evidence.
talking. You say evidence. I mean, you're saying things that you. I'm just saying you have got the evidence, haven't you?
Yes,
You have got the
I've got
evidence.
it. Yeah, and
So
I
if
forwarded
if
you
they
the
want the
emails as
evidence,
well.
yeah. If you want to see the evidence, just ask her, and she might put one up with a lot of things blacked out. But she will prove it that she has had some nasty emails from Montecito Royale.
I
But
didn't exactly
the
say
question
they were
is,
nasty. They were intimidating and they were threatening.
Yeah.
But she did follow up another one saying, "Oh, sorry, I felt panicked." But why feel panicked? Because I said, "Can you be a moderator on my live?"
And then it begs the question: Could that be an imposter? Is it Montecito Royale? But it did say that name on the email, so we don't know. But the email was from New York. It was weird.
No, that
Just weird.
email originally came from. I was copied in on an email that had been sent to Duchess Dropbear and me
Really?
by that
Really?
person, Montecito Royale. Yeah. Well, that email. I keep everything because defamation and being sued. Firstly, it's an incredibly difficult thing to do, especially cross-border. And I'm not saying that oh, I'm safe. I know quite a lot about defamation because I have sued someone for defamation and it was successful.
Well
in
done.
a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
Firstly, it's got to be a person with a reputation that is worth defending. Any lawyer worth their salt will say, are they worth suing? Now, there's certain defences to it, and truth is the ultimate one. But truth, even as a defence, can fail under certain circumstances. I'm not going to bore the shit out of all of you about defamation. But I cannot see how a username on the internet can sue for its reputation unless it is a particular brand of magnificence.
Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Good God. And it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes perfect
Well, I've
sense.
got a lot of books on defamation. I could sign them and forward them on to anyone who's interested.
Oh, yes.
On the books, I will sort the books out, but I just
Avid
didn't
book
think today
club.
was the moment for that.
Oh, Avid. She felt so sorry for the losers. She offered to.
But they were lovely, and they all started saying we're going to contact each other and send the books around. But then we've got to figure out how to contact each other safely, so no one's real identity is revealed. It's all very well for me to go out there saying, "Well, I'm the, you know what."
Yeah, isn't it funny? We have to put ourselves up in information. And another thing that really strikes me as odd is people think they have the right to know how much money you've got and where it's come from, and your earnings on YouTube, and whether you're entitled to them legally. So they might tell the tax man on you, and how much money did you earn from that? It's almost like very intrusive, because you wouldn't go up to your lawyer.
It's so childish. It's so childish.
Yeah.
Like today, the Britain's Most Wanted women. That's thrown in my face all the time. I don't fucking care. That's been going on for about, well, how long ago was it now?
Ron Moore accused Kim Ritchie.
1999. How long ago was that, everybody? Well, let's make it 2000.
Oh, that was 23 years ago.
23 years ago we're talking about. And I even get people to this day going, I'm going to dial 999. And I'm like, go on then, do it right now in front of me. And
Ron Moore accused Kim Ritchie of being Charles's voicemail. That guy is unreal. I don't even know Charles. Well, you should know Charles's voicemail. I tell you what, he's quite big on Instagram. Oh, my soapbox. We're having the time of our lives. Honestly. Have you ever had such an exciting Sunday? Fiona usually spends Sunday in church all day, she does. So she's really glad of the day off because her knees are hurting. And yeah, Charles's voicemail. He's a great bloke. He's a bloke, and he really is a bloke. He's from Canada, and he's big on Instagram. So if you go on Instagram and you tap in Charles's voicemail, you'll see him there. And I'll tell you what, he's got a Scottish accent. I think he's a bit of a Scottish bird, but he's in Canada. So the YouTuber, I don't care who this person is, blah, that did it with this money. When you see anything, unless you don't know who sent it, loves, could be booze, hound, started trouble. Or Tabitha.
I do apologise to any of the viewers. I can't.
The world of YouTube has more threats than prisoner cell block H. I tell you what, I was addicted to that Australian soap drama of the 80s. So much so that when it was performing live in Bristol, I decided to treat my friend who lived like up the road, like 3 houses up, right? Now, her name was Kim Webb. Now, I'm not being unkind when I say that Kim Webb was so fat that one day my friend Des was staying, and he said to me this one day, he said, "Oh, say, there's someone just pulled up on your drive in a red car." Because we just had a Chinese delivered, and Des didn't want to answer the door because he didn't want to share it. And when I looked for the red car, it was Kim in a red coat. So she was that big. Anyway, we go to see Prisoner Cell Block H in Bristol. And as a treat, I got a box for us. You know the box, the ones that when you look up, they're sticking out. Kim wouldn't get in the box because she was scared that the box was going to collapse. And that was embarrassing for all of us. I didn't know what to do because we had our seats in the box and she would not go in the box. She was petrified, and she really was scared that she was going to send the box crashing down. So we had to watch Prisoner Cell Block H with Kim's chair back right at the back of the box, like 2 legs of the chair were in the corridor outside. And I had to tell her, oh, and now B's coming on the stage, and now they're, oh God, I was sweating. It was a nightmare. That night didn't turn out well, but I did see Prisoner Cell Block H live in Bristol. They weren't much of the cast. They can only be 1B. Remember B? There can only be 1B. And she's the original one from the 80s. She was fantastic. Ladies, I love you all, and it's great to see you all together. But you're all talking over each other. Right, okay, I've kicked them all out now, Bo. That's it, it's all mine. It's all mine. I sound terrible. Here we are, nobody else. Sorry. I know. It's been worse. It's been a lot worse. Actually, I'm knackered, to be honest. I'm bloody tired. Really tired. Because whether you know or not, when you promise to do a live, if you've got any responsibility in your head, you really do get nervous. Not so much. Fiona had a great big knot in her stomach this morning. She wasn't well. Me, I just had the runs, but I'm all right now. Yeah, I'm fine. It's all. I don't think any more questions will come up because I can't see the chat, unfortunately. I can only see what Fiona puts up, and she's gone. Oh, this is awful. So, so I've got the entire stage, but nobody's listening. Or nobody can contact me. Oh God, this is awful. Let me think if I can tell you a joke now. Let me see. Oh God, or I could tell you something about the parlor. There's so many things that I love. I do miss my channel. I know I used to go off topic so many times, but it was always connected for some reason. I I'd I'd get something that would remind me, and off I'd go. And come back, Fiona, please. Oh, I'm all alone here. I can actually see the chat if I leave this room, but if I leave this room and go into the chat, I think it'll end up with me cutting myself off. Let me just see if I can get some chat up. Right there.
Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, you've gone, Wally. Oh, I don't know if anybody else is still here. Didn't know she. Oh, she's. Hang on. Are you
Can you
still
hear
there?
me?
Oh, you threw yourself off, and I've been
Can
talking
you
to
hear?
Trevor on the phone. Sorry for that, everybody. Trevor
Can you
has.
hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm not going to come
Listen,
out.
this is important, Wally. Trevor's just phoned up. He has telephoned the police and they're on their way to his house now. He has reported Christopher Boozy to the police for saying that he is encouraging people to shoot and kill others.
Wow.
And the police are on their way to Trevor to take a statement, and that'll be passed on presumably to, is it North Bergen or wherever? I don't know. Hang on. So
North
now,
Jersey.
what's
North Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey. New Jersey.
Yes, I'm still live. What do you want?
Right. And listen, everybody, this is good news. This is great news. I can actually see all your comments now because I should have done this before. Now, listen now, I'm going to go back as far as I could and I'm going to answer these questions, every single one. Here I go. Boozy, Chair, Wally, come back, love. I'm here back, Kitty. Thank you for allowing Wally a platform. Rocky Mag said to Fiona. Does anyone know any good jokes? Granny loves coffee. Hold on, she'll be back. Right, dear. I'm back. Well, shit. Right, let's get the questions. Ria Snakespeare. Yes, they are registered at the DVLA, but it's in Swansea, not Cardiff. Yeah, I'm responsible for all them too. That's right. But you're almost right. You're only 40 miles out, Ria. Teresa Williams. Oh, don't say that about the dirt nap. Actually, I've been looking at. Well, I know. Actually, does anyone else have their plot? I have actually got my plot. For those of you who've ever donated to me on PayPal, you can actually see my grave. Well, it's got my sister and my mother in, but I'm third, so it's empty and ready for me. Right, let's go to questions. I spy. Who dislikes Chrissy? Now cut it out, Callie. Pat Pelham's going to do something with the bank and let me know, Josie said. It's been a long. I have laundry waiting. Roxy, don't be horrible. Taracon Review, lovely to see you all unite. Yeah, it's been really nice, actually.
Almost all of us. I'm not for a minute suggesting Duchess Dropbear is a sugar, but she's become upset and created a situation, but rather than let things go or sit back and see them in the cold light of day. And this is very much the purpose of this, is to get people to realise, don't necessarily knee-jerk reaction, be emotional. Or I don't even put my email out there because I don't want to receive screenshots that may or may not be real of what people have or have not said on the internet.
Did you know Jamba's got a horse? Jamba's got a horse. Actually, 3 of my close friends. Oh, sorry. 3 of my friends have got horses online. I just find that I think rich people like me because I bring them down to a proper level. And actually, that's another story about the parlour. The judges we used to get in there was unbelievable. And they'd all want a whipping. They'd always want a thrashing because the judges, they are in court and everybody is deferent to a judge, don't they? Yes, Your Honour. No, Your Honour. You all got to stand for the judge, and when the judge got to go out there, and those judges go home at the end of a day in court, and their wife says, "Yes, darling, children, be quiet. Daddy's home," and the kids have got to be quiet, and the judge has his sherry before his dinner, and everything is done nice, and the dishwasher's on, and nobody ever calls him a piece of shit. Nobody, do they? Because nobody does. So you got yin and yang. We're all made up of yin and yang. Like, you can't have all nice. If everything was nice, how would we recognize bad? We wouldn't. So we'd make bad happen. That's just human nature. So anyway, the judge comes into the parlour, and what does he do? First thing he wants, a damn good thrashing. And they pay good money for a thrashing. And then they go win the court the next day, and they're much more balanced. They're much more humble. Isn't that weird from a point of view of a judge? So if you want a judge to be really good with you, I think you should ask all the judges to line up and ask them, show me your bottom. And if they've got red raw marks on their bottom, chances are they've just had a whipping and they'll be good to go, because any other judge will be very firm with you. That is a true story. Very true.
Yeah,
right, let's
go. Like Cynthia Payne. Do you remember Cynthia Payne? She was a legend, wasn't she?
Yes. Cynthia was lovely. Yeah. And if you want to read about massage parlors and stuff, what's her name? That author, the one that writes them all. My
Didn't she
mother.
have horses and she would Miss Whiplash or something and she
Yeah.
had horses and she used to wear BDSM stuff. My mother used to go to a BDSM guy to get her handbag handles made, which
Your mother was
amused everybody no end.
your
I
mother
mean,
was
I
a
totally
character.
approve of parlours because what's the alternative? The girls are on the street, they're not
Yeah,
safe. They're not
not
getting
safe.
mental health checkups. So when people are very selective with their criticism of another person's life,
JD, that's
don't
a
you
really
think?
good idea.
And if
I
you
think
had never made a video about Meghan Markle, would Christopher Boozy ever have said jack shit about you in the parlour? Wally?
I think your microphone keeps coming unplugged, Avid Gardener.
No, it's built into the thing. Can you
Avid,
hear
well,
me?
you're
I
breaking
said,
up.
my question for you, Wally, if you can hear
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
If
I
you had,
can.
if you'd had a YouTube channel on knitting or crocheting, would Christopher Boozy ever have criticised you and the parlour? Would he have gone, oh, look at this crochet and knitter? She was a madam in a parlour. Or
I
is
know.
it because you made videos about Meghan Markle? That's a
Oh,
genuine question.
yeah, this because I made videos about Meghan Markle.
So he's
And
using your background to
oh
suit his
yeah,
agenda, to
he's
prove
always
you're a
done
bad
that.
person.
And that's what I said about when people argue or when people want to have a go at each other, don't get personal. It's just not gonna happen. You
No.
don't need to. That's dirty fighting. I had a row with my nephew the other day, and he knows I love my tablets. I'm a national health junkie. And he said, oh, go back on your tablets and your Valium, you old granny junkie. I haven't spoken. Words to that effect hurt me, wounded me. I haven't spoken to him since. I mean, he's welcome to criticize me. The kid's growing up and finding his feet. He's 23. But that is a terrible thing to say. If I had said that to my auntie, I really wouldn't have, my feet wouldn't have touched the floor. But I wouldn't do it because I was brought up in a time of respect. I was horrified when he said that to me. Horrified. You go back to your tablet, you old junkie, and
Well, it's
oh,
because you
you
love
washed
it.
up,
It's because
you
you love
washed
it.
up old woman.
When
It's
someone you
really,
care about says something mean to
yeah.
you, it hurts so much more.
Oh, Teresa, you will be back in my group. Yeah, Holly, she will. Alice sings. That was bad. Yeah,
Oh, Ruth
Alice said
Alice
it
here
was.
as well. Hello.
Alice said it was quite intense. That's a good word in this live chat. Miss Library Card Boozy went after Wally long before that. Right, 90 days. Karma creeps up. Good for Trevor. I can't believe that about Trevor. Wow. I
He's
tell you
living.
what though,
He's
it's
absolutely
all
living. And I mean, what Boozy, from what little I saw, and I could have got this wrong, he said this guy, some guy, Trevor Coult, MC, decorated soldier, war hero, has been decorated
and
by
that isn't
Her
a lie
Majesty the
either.
Queen. He
I
has been to the White
yeah.
House, has met George Bush Jr. He's a published author. He's a big character, Trevor
And I'll tell
Coult.
you what I like about Trevor. When I first fell in love a little bit with Trevor is when he came out fighting. He didn't hang around. He was criticizing Harry. He was Harry. And because he was like what Avid just said, he's a decorated, really decorated. His words carried a lot of weight. His words were true. And he was so critical of Harry, and he told us things that opened our eyes about Harry. Subsequently, a lot of us have done a lot of digging. Avid did a lot of questions. Hey JD, listen, I've got the questions now. Let me just go a bit quicker through this.
I've
I'm
got to go to
going.
the loo, guys. I know I keep getting up and leaving, but it's been
All right.
hours. But you've got this, haven't you, Wally, for a minute?
Yes, I have now, yeah. Harry was in the closet, says Karma Collected. Well, I'll be blowed. Right, good for Trevor. Yeah, it is. Wally, one word, Patreon. Deborah, I know everyone says it to me, but I just don't want to charge anybody because I know, because of Twitter, no, YouTube analytics, YouTubers, the creators, have got a little place where they tell you what your audience are made up of, you know, the Splitsville. And I noticed, and I was delighted, that the majority of my audience was over 60. I loved that because I knew straight away that I could be myself because I'm over 60, and it made me so happy. So I'm also mindful of the fact that most people over 60, don't get me wrong, a lot of people over 60, married couples, work hard, get a private pension, get the state pension, and they can enjoy their retirement in relative um, comfort. But there's the other side of the coin. There's a lot of people that are widows and don't get the widow's pension, or that they are single women like myself, divorced. Excuse me. And therefore they're on a state pension, which is not a lot of money. I think at the moment it's currently running at something like £160, £150 a week. I get a bit extra because I'm disabled. I get 187. So I should really spend that 37 on getting some help in. But right now, because I'm having my teeth done, I don't want them to upset the dust or the cat hair that's lingering and lurking and hanging onto the curtains and matted up all the carpet. I live in a pigsty, and I can't get to the floor because I can't bend down. So I've got this plan. There is a plan to get my teeth done, which should be finished by September, because they told me it would take a year, and it started last September. I'm going in on Tuesday now to pick the colour of the teeth and to twist them around and things. So we're almost there. And then when I've had the teeth, I'm not running the risk of any infection from the dust then I'm going to book a night in a hotel. I think I will. And let the cleaners come in and blitz it from top to bottom. I just can't. I can't be here when they do it. And we've got a community hall. I can go and sit in there actually, but I don't want to sit around with the cleaners. It makes me feel uncomfortable because I don't like people cleaning for me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel like it's not right that somebody else is kind of like my maid. So I'd have to go out of the place. And then when they clean it, then I can start unpacking my, what's the name? Rudy Bell has sent me like a liquidizer and a DVD player and a deep fat fryer, air fryer. And I'm going to unpack all those things, and I'll have a nice clean kitchen to put them on. And that I'm going to start my new life. That's what I'm going to say in about September when I get my teeth. And then if Sue Smith wants to come over, I wouldn't be ashamed to have her in my flat. But right now, I really would be ashamed. My cats are great, though. They never complain about the mess, never. And we get on really well. And I clean my toilet and I wash my sink and I clean the kitchen sink and I eat out of plastic containers wherever I can and use plastic cutlery wherever I can. I've only got one glass to my name. You remember those jam jars that I was saying to you? Oh, does anybody need any jam jars? Well, I found a use for them. I'm using them as glasses because how many people these days go to the pubs and use them and drink out of jam jars? These are the latest thing. So I've got them all ready. And the lids I use for the little cat treats. Like I give my cats like liver paste and I put it on the floor and I can watch them eat it because one of my cats is anorexic and I'm not eating.
I think she can.
So off we go there.
There's a question on the screen if you
Right,
can
question. Oh yeah. A big friendly giant said you registered GWO's company. Says you I didn't register that company. I didn't do that. All companies are registered in Cardiff because that's where the company's house is. It's on Whitchurch Avenue.
There's a
Whitchurch
very
Road.
easy way for everybody to see exactly because Company's House is public information. So if you go back to BFP's video, see the companies she's talking about, you can go on companieshouse.co.uk and it says search for a company director, a company name. So search for that and then you can see who the directors are and see if you can see Sadie Quinlan.
Yeah.
Or anywhere that you think might, well, I mean, no one knows what your address is, so I don't really know how they would.
Well, there's not many Sadie Quinlans. I think there's only one. And look for Sadie Quinlan. Anybody.
No, BFP, nothing I saw in BFP's video.
If there's any name Sadie Quinlan.
Set up that limited company. I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't see any connection between Duchess of Narsussex.
There's a search bar on Company's House. There's an app you can download, Company's House. And you can join it and then you get in. And there's a search bar. You can search by the company name, by the person's name, everything. It will come up, and nothing will come up for me. And I think Trevor, go Trevor. Let me tell you, when Avid said that, come on, we've all got to be secretly thinking, they're brilliant, because he's going to see it through, because Trevor's like that. And I'm so glad. And I'm glad Trevor's angry that Boozy gets away with it because nobody goes the extra mile and reports him.
This is a
And
very good question, Wally, that Cynthia has asked. Does anybody actually take BFP seriously? Well, I know that, but
not
yes,
me, not me.
yes.
No, I don't. But we both say
No,
that
a lot
because
of
she,
people do. Followers.
yeah. I
Sorry,
can't hear you.
shut you up then. You just went silent.
No, you were talking, so I
Never happened
stopped.
before.
But your mic is off. Oh, I don't know. Something's wrong. Go on, say it again.
Well,
Avid.
I can't remember what it was I just said.
Well,
yes,
brilliant.
yes, I
We
mean,
did
I mean,
this.
BFP has subscribers. She has followers. Yes, there are people who are passionately interested in the tarot, and yes,
And do you know what the problem is?
yes, there are people who take it seriously.
Yeah, yeah, because it's the unknown, and people would rather agree with it than disagree, because it don't cost nothing to just, let's be honest, it's hedging your bets, isn't it, against anything bad. If somebody says Jesus gave me a message and you've got to pick up that paper bag, I guess you'd pick it up because it's no big deal, and you're hedging your bets. Now, people that listen to Big Fat Giants, they just are afraid of the occult, the unknown, the tarot, the universe. She keeps mentioning that the universe is giving her all her information. Well, that's a pretty
Well, it is a
profound
belief,
thing.
it's a belief system, isn't it? And some people are really into that. I like tarot reading sometimes, but for some people, it's a passionate belief. Okay, I've got some more.
When
I don't know anything
she
about
pulls those,
Jason.
yeah, Ruthann, actually, Ruthann, you're absolutely right. This is a great opportunity. I see Gypsy. I've been ignoring you. Come on, see Gypsy. Give me some questions, Mr. Crow. Yeah, imagine. Trevor is reporting, well, he's actually reporting to the local police, but this is a racism issue and violence. Trevor has picked the right um comment that Boozy made, the absolutely right comment to get him on racism and gun crime. And he's done it by reporting to the local police, and they'll have to take this seriously. So because it'll be working across the pond, they'll ring New Jersey police, and you'll find, and this happened to me, New Jersey police will be extra action. The action will be done extra because it's coming from UK. So yeah, they'll be very accommodating. That's the word, because of the relationship that we have. So they're not going to ignore it either. And
Well, they
Boozy will
won't with
get.
Trevor. Wally, they won't with Trevor. He's a decorated soldier.
Yeah.
He's done tours in Afghanistan. I'm not sure if I've got this quite right, but I think he might even have served with Harry or in the near vicinity. He's met the Queen. He's met Prince William. He's been in Buckingham Palace loads of times, and he was invited to the White House, and he met George Bush Jr. There are photographs of him, and he's published a book. I think it's called First Into, I can't remember what the name of the place is. It's somewhere in Afghanistan. He's someone that when the police turn up, they go, "Oh, right, you're an MC, Trevor Coult MC."
Yeah.
He has been awarded by the Queen. This is a
Yeah.
pretty big character, and he's pretty close. Well, I wouldn't say he's close to the royal family, but he knows them and he works with them. He's in charge of an awful lot of things. I think it's a very big mistake.
I think Boozy definitely made a big bloop beeper today. Absolutely made a big one. And actually makes them all the time. But
thank you.
he's caught Trevor on a bad day. And Trevor wants to impress the ladies, and he certainly has. Cheryl, wait, I love you too. I love your voice. Wally, are you scared to give your info to a lawyer, possibly Troll or SS? Well, I gave all my info to GW Law, and I did that believing that she was who she said she was, and I saw all her details. I saw her address. I saw her on LinkedIn, so I did. If she's a Troll or SS, they got me again. And I guess that the Sussex would have by now got my name and my address and all my information. I don't think they need to even try and get it, because I've been pretty loose with it.
That's your data. That's your data. Data
my
protection
data
laws are very strict. I don't know in America, but here in Europe and Britain, this data is like money. It's like money. It's like a lawyer explained it to me once. He said it's a bit like someone says to you, would you look after this £50 note? And when they come back and you go, well, I threw it in the bin. It's that serious. It's in the eyes of the law, it's equated in the same way.
There we
and
go.
the other thing I was going to say, because I think it's really important, because this will be uploaded and recorded, don't anybody click on links from emails from people. A link can be a very malicious thing. It can infiltrate your device or computer without you even realizing. Do not download or install Bot Sentinel.
No.
You have to
Oh,
agree
God.
to a load of hideous terms and
Jamber.
conditions. And as soon as you do that, you are leaving yourself wide open.
Yeah. Margot Lisette, Wally, can you please shed some light on why BFP went on her rant? Well, what do you think?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. She's received malicious emails. She's really received troublemaking emails. I don't know.
Nobody knows. I think that I think that woman is very dangerous, actually, because she believes that she has got the power. She said she was born with it, actually, when you listen to her story, her mother gave her a set of tarot cards when she was about 3 or 4 or 5, some age, right? This is on her webpage, I think. So she would, if somebody gave you tarot cards as a young child, you'd be fascinated with them, wouldn't you? You'd be turning them over and looking at the pictures. But now, you see, she is. I think it was wrong of her mother to give her them, because it's like giving a kid an occult, a Ouija board. Before you know it, they've made a game up using it, and they've decided that because they had it young, they're professionals. And this girl actually believes that she can read tarot cards. But if you look at the tarot cards when she pulls them out, she's written on the top like.
Right. I've got someone else speaking, for the other side, because I want it to be balanced. I don't want it to them to feel. I have heard a lot of people say she has a good heart. I think she's a passionate girl, and she's probably, because she's a lot younger than me, that's how I used to be. You saw her, I let rip a little bit earlier. That's nothing, believe me, I'm terrible. And when I was younger, firecracker. As you get older, it's true, isn't it, Wally? You mellow.
Yeah. I love your earrings, Fiona. I'm watching them
yeah,
dance.
Still got them. My owls.
They're beautiful. Hey, listen, Fiona, can you please quickly go over it again for Kim Ricci? Why did the police go to Trevor's house?
Oh, right. Because Trevor was on the live and he cracked a joke because Sue Smith lives in America. She is a licensed gun holder, as many people are in America. And I think he said, shoot the trolls. And we were all talking and laughing at the same time. And Christopher Boozy has tweeted this guy who's a soldier or something as it told someone to come and kill me, which is a little bit of it. Talk about twisting it, a misrepresentation of what was actually said. But it doesn't matter because I'll download a copy of this and I'm going to send it to various people, and Trevor Coult and his lawyers will be one of them.
Sorry, Suzanne, I really am sorry. You're right, I do. I'm trying to pull it back onto the questions because I don't want Avid to miss any questions. And Jules Cousins, yes, there is. It's going across the top screen. It says whosadie@gmail.com, at paypal.com. You go to PayPal and bang my email address in. Yankee Wally will come up. But your maximum of £5, Jules, honestly. We must have guessed silly. Roxy, why is the horse? Right, okay, you're Avid.
Yeah, a tarot corner of Jew. I'm not dissing tarot cards readers, and I'm sure Wally isn't either. I used to do tarot cards a lot. I actually threw them all away because I was using them literally to make stupid decisions like, shall I have a cup of tea now or not? I was just over using them, and it was getting unhealthy. But I do respect it. I respect everybody's spiritual or personal belief. There's nothing wrong with tarot.
They've got to be handled responsibly.
On the other hand, I don't like. I find them quite scary.
Yes, Crow. Yes, I am answering questions. Wanda wants to whip a few people. Good for you. There's some sick puppies out there, says Teresa. Is Boozy a pedo?
That That's a terrible thing to say. No, of course not. I mean, no, I mean, that's heavy mud to throw, isn't it? And people do that in all sorts of circumstances. Susan
Rosie,
Dyer asked me, I'm intrigued why Avid was Britain's most wanted. Really long story. You can follow all my videos, which I'm certain Christopher Boozy will be doing now. He's probably on the phone to Sussex Police right now, along with a million bots. I don't have a criminal record. I was never actually Britain's most wanted as far as any of the police or British authorities were concerned. Just
Yes,
so
you
he's got that straight and all the sugars. My title, Britain's Most Wanted Woman, was given to me by ITV because it was the name of a television programme, and it was then adopted by the Daily Mail to refer to me. So Boozy and all his fans don't need to be wetting their knickers thinking, oh, Fiona Monts. That was my
Fiona was
name.
Bonnie and Graham was Clyde. They were
You can look it up.
gun-toting moles. They used to shoot their way into the bank. Fiona was the worst. Honestly, she really was. She used to tell everyone it was a fake gun. It's only a BB gun, she said, as she blew their ears off.
I used to hang out with the Sundance.
Graham's a pilot. She used to rob the bank, but they didn't go in a car like Bonnie and Clyde. They went into a plane that Graham owned. So they were the British Bonnie and Clyde, really. Avid Gardner is there's more to her than meets the eye. Mark my words.
Imogen has said BFP has also said she has a personality disorder, which she said she has continued having treatment for. She said she's definitely getting better, but that explains maybe not her outburst, but you can become very emotional. I'm going through menopause, and I go through certain days where I'm like that. I can hardly move, and other days I'm electrified.
Here's the funny thing.
And you're almost. And yes, I did see that she said that.
I tell you why I'm talking over. I've just realised that my tab, I've lost the picture now because I'm on comments, so I can't have them both. And I'm looking at my television, which is, I don't know, 10 seconds forward, behind or something, and I'm seeing Avid lips stop on my television, and I'm talking.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's the time lapse between my telly. No, it's okay. I've got to stop watching the telly because when your lips stop moving, I start talking, and you're still talking. I'm sorry, but is it? Oh, sorry. Listen to this one because I want to say this one out loud. That looks like a nice cup of tea, a nice dark tan colour, Fiona. I love tea, that colour.
I like it a bit paler, but Graham's made it, and he's from the north. And I
it's
always
called, builder's tea.
But I haven't had any tea all day, so that's the first one. That's a good question. Do you think Boozy is setting questions to trap you into saying something to get caught, or either shut down or sued?
Backfired on him pretty quick, hasn't it, Giddy? It's backfired on him big time.
What I've noticed with him is if he walks into a room and the only thing in the room is a biscuit, and he comes out and they say, "What did you see in there?" He'll say, "Oh, fucking great elephant." There's no resemblance to what was said, what he saw, what was there. It's an exaggeration. It is a warping, a twisting of everything.
Yeah.
And I've been watching. I don't do Twitter, but I can read his top few tweets. And I started checking him because I couldn't believe how obsessed he was with Wally. I don't think it's healthy.
It's not. Rosie, listen to this question, Avid, because I think it covers what we said. Rosie Wyndham said, Wally, if someone said to you that the person who says they are Gina was also MR, what would you say? Just think about it. Well,
you don't know that, though, do you? That's the thing. You don't know that. And no one can say something unless they've got facts and they actually know. And I'm not saying that Montecito Royale has done anything wrong or is a bad person. I don't know who that person is, and I don't have any evidence. And I'm not saying that about anybody at all. What I am saying is that people, well, Montecito Royale sent me those emails last night, which they're inexplicable to me. I can't understand how it went from me saying, would you mind being a moderator? I'm doing the live tomorrow. I asked her, and then I sent another email saying, well, I'm going to do the live. What do you think? And it went from that to woof. And I've got all the emails, and they've all got dates and times and the IP, everything. Well, unless she was using a VPN. But everybody has many questions.
Harriet Freedom, I will answer the question. I've just been scrolling back. I can't find it. What is the... Oh, answer the questions. You mean all of them? Yeah, we're getting through them slowly, aren't we? JB, I crack you up. I'm going to Avid Gardeners for my holiday next year. Why don't we all meet in
Wally
Portugal?
convention. Oh, yeah.
Let's all meet in Portugal and have an Airbnb between us and just make Avid's life pure hell. Real Shakespeare, nothing there. Any more questions there?
Who is BFP? I really don't know this. Well, she's a smaller channel, so not everybody knows who she is. But she's a lady who made a very animated couple of videos talking about Wally and some other people. And her.
This is what we're giving her air now, aren't we? It was a horrible
right. Well, people are confused, aren't they? And they don't know. They don't know.
Big Fat Psychic is a YouTube channel, and her last but one video is the one that's 1 hour and 27 minutes long. Is a 1 hour and 27 minute rant.
That's interesting, Rosie. Emma Montecito Royale says in her early videos that she is the lawyer. I don't think I've seen that video, or maybe I haven't watched it. So I've watched a lot of MR's videos, and I've never heard her ask for money.
Is
so
that
what I'm wondering is, maybe she just had a coffee fund or whatever it is YouTubers do.
Rosie, can you find that for us and direct us to it? Maybe she's taking it down. But could you do that for us? That would be really good if we could find that. That would be some evidence there, wouldn't it? Thanks. That's interesting, isn't it, Fiona?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I don't recall that one. And I was always told that they were different people. In fact, I've been accused apparently before, so I've been told. I've never seen accusations that have been put on the internet, but I've been told, a lot of people think you are Montecito Royale. I suppose that's probably pretty bloody clear I'm not after this. But Duchess of Narsussex has been accused of it, and quite a few other people have been accused of it.
And if you go back on my videos on Rumble to around about the 17th of May, I've actually put a video up where I've apologized. The whole video is an apology to BFP, Big Fat Psychic, that I pulled her up on her swearing. She never said that in her video. I found it last night, and I was quite amazed because she's going on about me ignoring her and not replying. But I actually made a whole video in which I apologized to her on the 17th of May. Maybe she didn't see it, but I did. She had another go at us, didn't she? And I pulled her up on her swearing when in the video. That's why. And then now she's come out with this horrible, it is horrible, and she's threatening me with going to jail because of what I've done, which is impersonate a lawyer. And she said, and there's jail time for that because I used to work as a Department of Social Security investigative officer, for the DSS. So she's pretty well up on things. So she's done an investigation on me and decided that I really am, Giallo, and I'm also Montecito Royale. And she's thrown the Duchess of Narsussex in there somewhere.
No, I think she said that she thinks the Duchess of Narsussex is Montecito Royale and that you are the lawyer.
Yeah. And we're all out to, and that I've got the coffee fund and we split it between us. Oh, and she also said that the reason that the Duchess of Narsussex was off for a month was that it was after we'd split the money and she'd gone off on a holiday, where in actual fact, I think she'd fractured her skull, and she was in hospital, wasn't it? Do you know? Did you read just now that Boosie's put up a video of Trevor and the threat to shoot?
You mean the time that he was joking and we were all laughing? That's what I mean. Boosie's seen a biscuit and he goes, "Oh my God, it's a massive fucking elephant." That's what I mean. It's not called misrepresentation. What do we call it in the UK? I can't think of the word.
Angela, I really don't like swearing. Oh, Angela, you naughty girl. Boosie doesn't know who he's dealing with, said Selma. I agree.
That naked thing is back again. I have trouble.
Cher, Vicky, this live is completely demonetized. It
Yeah.
really is completely demonetized. That's Avid being quite a staunch one there, because she does not want any hassles at all about money. She doesn't want anybody to get the wrong end of the stick and things like that. And also, I think, we are friends. And I wanted her to monetize her channel for the adverts, that come on. But you said no, didn't you?
No, I'm not monetizing this at all. Not now and not later on either. As Boozy's listening, I just want to point out, because he might be thinking, well, why am I doing all of this and for no money? Well, I'll tell you why, because I was chased all over bloody Europe by a police officer who ultimately was arrested and thrown out of the police himself, but not after him and the Daily Mail had run around ruining my life for 3 or 4 years. And even before that, I don't like seeing people being bullied. I don't like people twisting facts and not representing the full picture of exactly what is going on. I don't like it, and that's why I'm doing this for no money. And I think you find there are quite a few other people who would do that. Not many, but there are people who will do that because they remember when they were in the shitter and nobody stepped up to help them. And that's why.
And let's face facts, I am absolutely, not, I'm actually putting stuff out for no money, but that's the point. I never really, and neither did Fiona, went onto YouTube to make money. It was more of a principle thing for us. Fiona, Avid, went onto YouTube and made a video shortly after about the unfairness of what's happened to me. And that's how we became friends. It was, and she didn't know me, but she was.
Another thing, Wally, while we've got his attention, because I'm pretty sure we have, it is not good enough to have anybody removed from any platform without telling them why, so that they can defend their corner. That is just simply not good enough. And I don't want to hear the response, it's their platform, because no, people invest time and their trust in a platform.
Yeah.
And it's not good enough to just say, that's it, you're banned, and think everybody will shut up about it and move on, because they won't. And I believe there will be laws coming where the big social media companies, there's got to be more of a justice system to explain. Otherwise, everybody would be pinged, thrown off left, right and centre, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And I think that you are admirable, mind, that you're getting up there and you're actually saying it, because people are putting so much value on money, aren't they?
It's not just that. If they've got a load of people coming at them that they think are real human beings, criticising them on social media, that can really affect some people. Some people can be suicidal. But if you start looking at them as maths and bots, and even if they are, or troll farms, even if they are real human beings, they may be misled because some tit out there has given them, they've only heard one side of the story. And that's why it's so important to not only hear from people who love Meghan and Harry and the royal family, it is equally important to hear from people who are critical. It is called being critics. There is a balance.
It's got to be, isn't it? The yin and yang, it's got to be a two-sided. Got to be. And that's why I did put that, like, going back to the apologetic video up, because even though I criticised Big Fat Giant for swearing in the previous video, I realised that I was wrong. And like Fiona says always about Voltaire, I don't know what it is, some sort of saying, but I took it back. I said, I'm sorry.
Every word you say, but I'll fight to the death to defend your right to say it, or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's it, posh one. And
everybody wants free speech when they're shut up, but not everybody likes it when someone comes at them saying they don't like something. Then they want them blocked and banned. That's human nature.
Yeah,
but you've got to embrace it. Where if someone comes along and they want to say something you don't want to hear, you've got to give them equal free speech. I'm just going to get Graham to turn his sound down. Yeah, there's a more questions.
Henny won in Australia. Wow. Talking to me. Why are you insulting the Aussie accent, Wally? Not everyone talks like GDB, that's for sure. That's it. Well, how did you know I was taking off GDB? So it wasn't an insult, it was a copy. I was just mimicking. I was mimicking her. I wasn't insulting her. I was just copying her. It wasn't meant as an insult, it was meant as a joke. Right, okay, I'm answering questions, Mr. Crow. Absolutely. Free speech, Roxy, on, yeah, definitely. SS are trying to get my PayPal taken down, says the Gypsy. Oh, good God, they'll have it. Do you know, Sea Gypsy, I get so fed up because they keep on, they're constant. It's like a plague of ants. I don't kill ants. I don't kill anything. But if you see them, and you try and move them, but they'll come back. It's like a cat in the cat flap. They will keep on and they will wear you down. And I'm worn down by Sussex Squad. So all the time they've got somebody reporting me for this, and I just don't have the energy to 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 get my own back. Which the evidence is there. Like Boozy said something really bad about Trevor. Now, if he had said that about me, I would have let it go. Why? Because I'm tired of it. It's rinse and repeat. It's rinse and repeat. It just goes on and it's never ending. And Trevor will win this round and it'll be great because at the moment Trevor has got the energy to do it. But me, no, I can't be bothered anymore. And that's not because I'm wrong. It's because they've worn me down to the point where they're going to try and get my PayPal taken down. So down it goes if they are successful, and then I've got to fight to get it back up. Right now, I've got a Twitter account and a YouTube account that I need to fight for, and I don't need my PayPal if it disappears. But I can't see why it would, because it's like a bank account, so they can't remove my bank accounts. APS Wally, why don't we ever see you? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. The big reveal. And I'll tell you what, I have even ordered little by little my second-hand makeup from eBay. I've ordered second-hand, but I have really ordered nice stuff like Christian Dior eyeshadow, Yves Saint Laurent blusher, Estee Lauder foundation, and so on and so forth. What's the name of it? No, Maybelline mascara, like eyebrow pencil, everything that I need for my perfect makeup, because my other makeup was really smelly and really old because I hadn't worn it I haven't worn makeup for like 10 years. I must start trying to put it on now because I haven't done it for 10 years, but I'm going to reveal and I'm going to get a haircut. But at the moment, you see, Pierce, I haven't got any teeth, you see. I just don't have any teeth and I'm embarrassed beyond belief. I've got dentures that I don't get on with, and they're so important, teeth. They're like your eyes, aren't they? And dentures are good if you can get on with them, but I can hear mine now. So I put them in specialty, smacking against each other. It's awful. I'm losing my voice. Mr. Boozy has no idea who he's dealing with. My grandchildren. I really appreciate the channels that don't like swearing, Karen says. You're right. I tell you what I think about swearing. It takes a bigger person to not swear because there is a word that you can use that if you think about it, that will replace the F word. Fuck. I'm not against that word, but if you keep saying it, F through a sentence, it it devalues the power of the swear word. It dilutes it. It doesn't shock it. The reason for swear words is the shock value. And if you're having a row, that's when people swear because the shock that somebody swore will get their attention. Oh, they really mean business because they use swear word. But people these days just use it like, so I effing went to the effing. And it just sounds dreadful because it's not good English. So if you can find a word, and I think the old English words are the best, I mean, that's a good word. Pissant, Pissant, and it means just a low life and no good. It sounds like a pissant, doesn't it? Or pissant. So you say, oh, you low life pissant, and it just has more effect. Let me just get through these now. Go Avid, yeah, Yankee. Thank you, Alice Wonders. Thank you, Poppy Fields. There's a lot of people talking about karma these days.
Well, swings both ways, doesn't it?
Yes. And people are talking about Angela. Obviously, Angela Scott has got a YouTube channel. Is that right?
That's right. She's got 2,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's quite big.
And she does ghost stories, UFO stories, and she talks about the royal family. She was in the army, I think, or in the forces, one of the forces.
Nana9, do you know why YouTube took me down? No, I don't, Nana. And I haven't got anywhere with this lawyer, you know, as far as answers are concerned. So next week I will be right into YouTube. And for all I know,
3 a.m. in Australia now. I was going to say, my son's been phoning me, and I'm going to have to wrap this up in the next 20 minutes. So it'll be finishing at my time, 7 o'clock. Must be 6 o'clock where you are, Wally.
Yeah, you've got 18 minutes. Right, I bet I've had the time of my life. I have, Avid.
Good.
Thank you.
Good.
Right, let's get the questions then. Weaponize. Yeah, Avid, the words you were looking for is weaponize, says Mary Lung.
Yeah, that's one term, but it was a word I was trying to think of that begins with an S, which is much more appropriate. But I told you I'm always committing malapropisms.
Tell everyone that story.
Well, as far as I know, Mrs. Malaprop was a mate of, I think, Edward VII or something like that. I think she used to hang out with Mrs. Beaton. And she was always using the wrong... Has the power gone off, Graham? Has the power gone off?
Karma collected. I absolutely adore accents.
Yeah,
I am so in love with
accents.
accents. And you know, when I first heard Big Pat's psychic, I actually nailed her accent to 5 miles of where she lives. I really did. So I know where she lives now because...
Yeah, but we don't want to be doxing anybody.
I'm not doxing. I'm just telling you. And when I saw I had an address, and I was there. I actually named the big city, the closest city, which was 5 miles away. I said, that's where she's from. And she was. And no, it was nothing. It was GW Law were very insulted by what she said and wanted her details, which I got for them. Right, okay. Oh, Cheryl, wait. If you go onto my Getter, if you can get onto Getter, there's a link on my main page on my profile. You can click on that and it'll take you straight to my Rumble channel. And I think there's an app you can download which makes it easier for you. Alice. D Gypsy has followed me for years. Oh, you stalker, you. Jamba. Haven't you tacked that horse yet, whatever that means? Right, where are we now? Yes, I'm still here, Sky Blue. I've been the Isle of Skye. Oh, I was on a bus. I ran away from the Pala when it all got too much. I locked it up and ran away to Scotland. I was gone for 3 weeks. I had to come back because I ran out of antidepressants. And I thought I'd be okay, but I wasn't. And I went to the doctor in Skye, on the Isle of Skye. Well, actually, it was the town. Lock of Kilcarn or something. He gave me 2 to get me home or something. So very true, Wally. Bless you. I love Wally. Ants, worms. Yankee Wally's kind to all life. I am. I won't kill anything. And you know, I find slugs, and I don't like slugs. But somebody said to me, "You want to be kind to slugs? They're just snails without a home," and they are, aren't they? Snails without a home. So what I do now is I pick them up in a tissue and I throw them over next door's garden. I do that, and I try and put the tissue in the bin because otherwise it's evidence, and they can maybe see that I'd infested their garden with slugs. But I hope they had a soft landing. I don't think slugs can die from a throw. I'm a bugger for accents. I am. I absolutely love accents. Oh, thank you, Carmen Miranda. I listen to videos of swearing in the headphones so that hubby doesn't. He doesn't want the parrots picking up swear words. Thank God for Brutus. Keeping it real. Do you hear that? Right, Cheryl, wait. No, I'm just. Jeffree Star. I've heard that name before. Karma Collected.
He's a big YouTuber, Jeffree. Very
there
big.
We are.
He does lovely makeup. He sells makeup. My daughter follows him. Linda Law said, I'm going to go now. This has been hardcore live chat, I shall say. I'm sure it won't be the last year of it. There's enough on this chat to keep international defamation lawyers busy from here to the next millennium working out who's who
I
cross-border.
should, Coco. I tell you what, that Sussex squad have got enough to keep going for weeks, haven't they?
It's a shame that people can't put their talents to something more positive.
Isn't it? Look at this. BFP, as always, stuck up for Wally, but she did a reading of Montecito Royale and read that she didn't trust them. This is I Hate Sugar. I don't know what BFP thinks. I don't know what she did, but she didn't do me any favors at all. And I did send her an apology video for any. If you look at my 17th of May video, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Teresa Williams. Don't forget to send me your username for Corned Beef Club. Angela. Thank you.
Trevor is doing a live on Twitter.
Who is?
Trevor. He's doing a live on Twitter now. So I think that's a good opportunity to wrap it all up, isn't it?
Okay.
So thank you,
Nana. I will stay on Rumble as long as.
Holly, do you want 10 minutes to say goodbye to everybody and wrap it up?
I love everyone. It's like I'm in a big room of people now. I just want to jump in bed with them all. And they're all my favourites. All right. Can I have 10 minutes alone? I'm in the funeral home. And you're all laid out in coffins, every one of you. And I got 10 minutes alone with you. Now, look at that, JK. You don't know me, Wally, but I support you and love you. Look forward to seeing your new look. Oh, Rocky, it ain't going to be anything, but I'll do my best. I mean, that's the problem, because I've been working blind all this time. And my old pictures of me are quite glamorous. I've got to shape up, to be honest. I have got to pull my socks up. You know, I live in my pajamas. I really do. That's why I don't spend much money. I don't buy any clothes. So when I go to the dentist, I'm digging around in my old bags. I never unpacked. When I moved in here, I think it was 5 years ago, I had been shunted around from pillar to post ever since I was homeless for 3 years, shunted around. And then I got my stuff delivered here, and I just, which was in storage at this point, everything had been stolen. There was really nothing, but my clothes came because they were big clothes. Nobody wanted those. And I never unpacked my stuff. I still don't know if maybe my laptop is in the bag. I don't think so, but I got suitcases of stuff in my bedroom. So every time I go to the dentist, I got to find something, and I pull it out and it smells like mothballs. So I got to wash it and tumble it. I haven't got an iron. I wouldn't iron if I had an iron, so that's okay. And I put it on and I go to the dentist. And when I come back, I take it off and I carefully fold it where the cats cannot sit on it. I fold it and I wear it again the next week. Do you know, I've worn the same outfit to the dentist. Well, actually, I alternate between a different top. And I told the dentist, I said, just in case he was noticing that I was wearing practically the same clothes, I said, this has now become my lucky top because I've survived. Because the day I had it was a big op, So I said, I consider this now my lucky top. So that excused me then to wear the same outfit every time I go to the dentist. And I do. And I'm going again on Tuesday. It's speeding up now towards the end. Pricewater, you don't know me, Wally, but I support you and love you. Sometimes I'm so busy fighting off the nasty people that I forget about the people like JK and Joycey and Rocky and C Gypsy. There's so many of you that relate to me. And I think it's because you've all wanted to do a bit of wild things when you're in your 40s, 50s. A lot of you have been married since you were young. And then you think, oh, God, if I wasn't married, look at her doing this. No, it's not that good being single. I would much rather have found my man. There must have been someone out there that I could have loved, but I never did. And if I'm totally honest, I would rather be married than single. I'd rather have somebody in my life. But what can I do? I've got to make the best of what I got and pretend it's better than having a husband. So you'll find me saying, who'd want a bloody man to have? And so the married women love me because I'm, You know, I wouldn't want a bloody husband. I can't iron shirts. I won't iron shirts, and that's the way I get through it all. But I think that you married women are very lucky. But you know, I don't want to cook for a man. I've been alone for 34 years. I wouldn't know how to behave with somebody else in the room with my remote control. And I say my remote control. Oh, I think I'd have a fight if somebody went for my remote control. Oh God. And of course it's just the way it is, isn't it? Keep yourself strong, says Midge. I will. I have so much spare makeup. Oh, I love you, Caroline. Say forking, says Karma. Good to hear your voice, says Flipping out. It's the baby bump stories that the SS hate so much, said Roxy. Bloody right they do. The minute I talk about the surrogate, that I think that's what got me off YouTube, to be honest. It was the fact that I would not shut up about the surrogate. But I saw a comment earlier on, I can't think who, I'm sorry, can't give you credit, but you said it. How many people have been sued by Boozy or the Sussex Squad or Meghan for talking about the surrogacy, Meghan's surrogacy? She did not give birth to her children. That is a fact. I know is true. I just know. And so therefore, nobody sued me for saying that. No, you know, and if you think about it, Meghan and Harry are very Sue happy. He's got the Daily Mail in now for doing something, some petty little thing, but are they doing it for money or clout? Probably a bit of both. But if they got away with it and they sued me for saying that she used a surrogate, they'd have to prove that the children did not come from a surrogate. That would be the burden of proof that was on them, you see. And she can't do that because she did use a surrogate both times. And that's why the royal family kicked them out, because they knew it was a joke. The bumps and the way she behaved with Archie, absolutely terrible, shameful behaviour. So obviously false to any woman. It was an insult to any woman who has carried a child in their stomach. It was a total bloody insult. And she was trying to carry it off like she knew more than a woman that had carried a child and given birth. You know what it's like when you're up there at your 8 months. I know there's some people listening that can't have children, and I don't mean to say, I mean, don't get me wrong, surrogacy is fine, but don't lie. Not when your child is in the line of succession, and you as a parent, I'm talking about Harry, has heard the rumours that people say, oh, Charles isn't his father. His father is um James Harry, who's, you know, the one, the ginger
Oh,
one.
James Hewitt. James Hewitt.
James Hewitt.
I don't believe that. I believe he's
I don't
Charles.
believe that.
Because
No,
when
Harry's
you
got.
look at the face there, Charles
Yeah.
and Harry are the same.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. Charles's nose. Harry's got
Are you
Charles's
on
nose.
about
And
your line of succession? Because for anyone out there who doesn't understand, especially Christopher Boozy or Jack Mallon on YouTube or anyone else, it is every British subject's right and every Commonwealth citizen's right to question the line of succession of their monarchy. This is not just talking about some woman in a personal way, about her reproductive organs. This is a line of succession. Now, me personally, I don't buy into any of all that, but I might disagree with you, Wally, but that's your free speech and your right as a British subject to say those things. Or question.
yeah,
I'll finish now.
yeah, yeah. Well, you missed the part where I said, has anybody ever been sued for saying Meghan used a surrogate?
I don't think so. I don't know.
No. And Harry is very Sue
maybe by
happy.
tomorrow morning.
Don't dig holes, Harry and Wally. Some of your most loyal YouTubers swear. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's what I said. If you listen to that it's only a 7-minute one, so I'm telling you that is good. I just say sorry to BFG, BF, Big Friendly Psychic. I apologised for telling her off for swearing because as Avid said, it's her right. Whether it's swear words or not, it's her right to say whatever she wants. And
Oh yeah,
Rosie,
but there is a distinction though, isn't there, between free speech and being bloody rude. You know, when people swear, there's a big difference between swearing in general and swearing at somebody.
yeah, or swearing at somebody is bad, isn't it?
Huge difference.
Yeah, there is.
As there is a difference between joking about shooting someone and an actual death threat. And I think that's a distinction. That's the word I was looking for. That's a distinction.
That doesn't start
the
with S.
speciality of the law enforcement in most civilized countries.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a big difference between shooting people and just talking about it. It's called it's called a body.
It's like parents might say, or a brother or a sister might say it jokingly, "Oh, I'm going to kill you," and they go,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Oh,
death threat, police
yeah, I
officer."
bloody hate it
It's
when people take.
ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
ludicrous. It makes
yeah,
the person making
yeah.
that
I
comment
could have
look
bloody
like
killed
an
him.
idiot.
I could have killed him. And who wants to go to prison for that? That's stupid. But that's the sort of
It's a
thing that
different
Boozy
matter.
does, doesn't
Actually,
he?
if a person has been in prison for, say, murder, and they're released, they're on a life license. And even if they say something like that in jest, yeah, they can go back
Oh
and
yeah, yeah,
finish the life sentence.
yeah.
But that's a
Oh
different
yeah,
matter.
yeah. I get that. I think that's good. I think. Wow.
Anyway, Wally,
Oh,
let's wrap
listen to
it
this
up.
now, Rosie, easy off me, Rosie. I've called your name out 3 times now. Wally, I haven't been pummeling you with questions for any wrong reasons, but this needs sorting out. I'll email you that info. Oh, Rosie, I don't know what you're talking about, but meanwhile, I think you need to give us a bit of Welsh. Do you know, I can hardly speak. I'm losing my voice.
Been on this for
I
about 4 hours. What is it? 3 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours?
we've done
4 hours. Nearly
no,
5
it's 5.
hours.
It's 5 hours coming up. Honestly, and I've lost my voice. I tell you what I'll do. Shall I sing the Welsh national anthem for you? Would that be okay?
Go on, be quick.
We'll
Be quick.
close with the Welsh national anthem. I think that's a good idea. Right, okay. Any more questions? I think we're okay. Oh, somebody else lost her teeth, little Lady D.
Bye, Ruth Ann.
Oh, I feel for you. Dentures. Dental technicians have got a lot of responsibility because they really shouldn't make people ugly. And they got to make them fit right. Bloody things. Paid 700 for the bottom, 700 for the top, and they're bloody fit. I should go back there. To be honest, if I was being myself, I'd go back there and wrap him round his bloody neck. Or shove him down his throat with no
I
adhesive.
don't know the Welsh national anthem.
Oh, look at all the tomatoes coming up. Have a great day at our Jamba.
You've seen it now. Shh.
Yeah, we can go now. I'll sing the Welsh national anthem to see us out. Granny
And don't
loves
get
coffee.
cheerio at the end.
I got no voice there. Oh, Graham, we've had some fun, haven't we, Fiona? We really have had fun.
We've been
Thank you,
freely
Wanda. Thank you,
speaking.
Maggie. Thank you, Sea Gypsy. Thank you, Pink Taylor. Thank you. Oh, Alice, love you. Sama, Jamba Shea, Kim Reese, Imogen Purtzer. She says, I'm exhausted. Honestly, Graham, I'm exhausted. We're all exhausted. Oh, Imogen is lovely. Judith 2, Giselle, Betty, Boop, Nana times 9, Karma, Collective, Donna, Pete Taylor, Jax 999, Barney, Ria Snakespeare, know her well, Maggie P, Sue W, Kim Rishi, Jamba, my best friend, Linda N, Time Flies, Jill's Cousins, Mary Lung, Tressie, Cynthia Goldman Steinway. Are you related to Gloria, who likes Megan? That's Teresa Williams. Bye, bye, bye. Off she goes with the tomatoes. Don't forget to email me your username and I'll put you in the Corned Beef Club. I'll put you in as a moderator. That'll make
Okay, come on, let's have the Welsh.
All right, my hen blads Fernada and an oily me. Glad by red cantorion, I walk on ovry. I cool all the bellwing glad by red trama. Oh, baby, henya, bye. Glad, glad your worthy glad. Tramor and vir, yeah, bye. Oh, baby, henya, bye.
That's amazing. And I think a lot of people, especially in Boozy's group, won't understand that Welsh is a completely different language to English. And there is Celt Welsh, there is Celt Irish, and there's Celt Scottish in the British Isles. Just in case they go, oh, she couldn't pronounce English, because that's a sort of stupid thing that people say. Right.
Look at one big comment up there, God love her. Yeah, being alone is hard. Well, you lost your husband 27 years is nothing, is it? It's like last week when you've got the love of your life gone. I mean, can you imagine how Fiona would go on if she lost Graham? Those sort of things you just can't bear thinking about, can you? I mean, I'm only using you as an example because you're in front of me, but it's the way it is. That's another reason why I'm on my own, Wanda. I don't think I could bear the pain of losing a partner. Do you know, I only got to look at my cats and the anorexic one, right? And I think, what if I don't feed her today? What if she dies? I start crying. So I can't have a man in my life because I'll be doing all those men things like ironing their shirts, cooking for the fucking bastard, only to have him die on me. That's not fair. I can't have that. So you were on your own and you've got to make the most of it now, because I tell you what, you just got to make the most of what you got left. That's an awful thing to have to accept. And when my mother died, I mean, she was like my best friend. She died 2018. And I still thought she was going to come back. I still kept thinking she was going to come back because I just couldn't imagine my life without my mother. I was 62 years. I'd known her 62 years. And then all of a sudden, the penny dropped. And I thought, I just got to get this life. I got to live this life as it is. It's a new life. It's a new life. You've got to accept it. And if you were a Buddhist, you just got to say, the only thing we can be sure of in this world is old age, sickness, and death. And we must not cling to anything or anybody. Never cling, because it'll only bring you pain. So let things go. Yes. And I kind of
just before you do your cheerio, I'd like to point out, because I feel we've got the attention of the law enforcement agencies and YouTube.
Thank you, MM.
Right?
Yeah.
I'd like to point out to them that an awful lot of Wally's followers that were deprived of her channel because it was taken down are lonely. Not all of them, but a lot are lonely. They live alone. Some of them are not very well. They may be elderly. And also all this nonsense about how Meghan represents the young people. Well, if Princess Diana was alive today, she would be exactly the same age as my Graham. She'd be 61.
Yeah.
And she just had a birthday. And she would be one of the elderly people. And one of the first things she would have been out there doing, and ever since, was seeing elderly people, lonely people. So think about that, YouTube, and think about that, anyone who supports Meghan, who thinks it's okay.
There's a huge world of older people. There's a huge, huge world, and we're living longer, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Graham.
I think you're so lucky. Everyone should have a Graham. Everyone should have a Graham. He's just one of those blokes who just.
You've got no idea.
Thank you, darling.
Anyway, we've got to go because apparently, never mind.
Tell me about it,
police kicking the door in. World War III's breaking out on my boat between my kids, so I've got to go.
Oh, we got to wind it up now. Everybody in the. I mean, do you know how many are in the chat room at the moment?
325.
Good God, that's a lot of people in there. I bet most of them are over 60. I hope they are, because I do. And Fiona, we are strong over 60 supporters. And if you're too young to come in, just get off home.
And also, a lot of young people are very lonely. It's not always easy being young.
And there's a lot of young people with very old heads on their shoulders too.
Yeah. Okay, Graham is urgent for me to go because of.
All right, we got to go. I've got to go. Funeral home.
Right, come on, where's the cheerio?
All right, let's go. And I'm really going to go if I do this. So I'm going to say thank you all for listening. It's been a fantastic 5 hours. I've had the time of my life. And I owe it all to Fiona and Graham. And I will see you as soon as I can hobo my way onto another passing train. Until then, cheerio.
Cheerio, everybody.